Tonight on JG9 Live, we head down to the Big D for this Sunday night football battle between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. Two teams coming off of losses last week, and obviously the return of Micah Parsons to Dallas after that controversial trade 1 month ago to the day. He is back, this time in a Packer uni. We're going to get revenge on his old team. Packers coming off that bad loss to the Browns. Cowboys 1-2. Looking to turn things around here. Who's going to win this one? Find out right here on JG9 Live. Here we go. All right, everybody. Welcome to this stream. We got a few super chats to get to, and then I'm going to answer everything in the chat. I'll be talking about everything that's happened today and get to all your questions. Let me just get to the supers really quickly because you guys came in hot already before we even got on, so I appreciate all you guys a ton. I see we got Gamano with 2 or 3 words. F the Mets. Yeah, whoo, man. A lot of decisions to make this offseason. Lot of decisions to make this offseason for the Mets. I will put it that way. Jova R with the 5. Appreciate you, man. As a Niner fan, congrats on the win. We were due to a loss with bad turnovers cost us. Our defense reminds me of what ours looked like 6 years ago. Yeah, they were really good again to the ball. They are really good again to the ball. I love watching this defense play. This defense is really good. I did not think we were going to win that game. We had so many ways to blow that game. I did not think the Jaguars were going to hold on and win it, but I am flabbergasted that they did. Irvin with a 10er. Team USA Rider Team. Take your team, your fans, your arrogant caddies in Galveston, Texas. Go Team Europe. It was closer, but they won anyways, as Roy said in 23. Anyway, MetLife Field sucks. Yeah, 2 things on that one. Appreciate you, man, with the 10er. Appreciate you. I got Jova with the Air Force game. Give me a second here. I know Gatmana wants Michigan. I appreciate you, man. I mean, I will say, Team USA made it a lot closer than it probably had any right to be. I will say the fight for Team USA was great, but they can't go back to Bethpage. They can't go to New York. They just can't go to New York. Like, New York, it's always like this for U.S. Open, for Ryder Cup. It's always like this. This is what you're going to get from a New York environment. It's not good. It's not good. And then Connor with a $5. CBS prepping Shine to be the host of Ben Valteo whenever James Brown tires. Wouldn't shock me. I think it's going to be Burleson, but it could be Shine. He's been very good. I've been very impressed with him this season. Appreciate you, Connor. Appreciate you, Irvin, Jova R, and Gutman. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jarrett9. If you have never been to a JJ9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Is Irvin wants the plane versus boats game. Perfect. Which game do you want, Connor? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. How the stream works like this. Fire one of the chat, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Anything wins this game, the Packers or the Cowboys. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis of the Packers. We got the emojis of the Cowboys. We got the Grassi emoji. We've got the Jerry Jones emoji. We've got a bunch of stuff in the queue that you can use. And also, members only Q&A stream probably should be on Thursday before we do Thursday Night Football. Or I actually don't know yet. I actually do not know yet. I don't want to make an announcement on that yet. I will say that Friday we are doing WNBA Game 5. So fingers crossed on that. Hopefully it's a good game. How's it going, Mike? I'm doing all right today. How's it going, Adrian? Thoughts on J.J. Watt? I've been impressed. He's been better than Tony Romo. I think Juan and Eagle are the best pairing that CBS has. I don't think it's close right now. They're very, very good. Callan's first coach fire fact at this point. Gonna try to get to everything I can in the chat. Arkansas fired their coach. I'm a bit surprised Pittman had to go, but the fact that it's Petrino, it's so funny. It's so funny that, of course, it's Bobby Petrino who is the new coach at Arkansas. I'm going to spin this wheel quickly as well. Again, we do this thing, live band karaoke. Every Thursday night, I sing a song with live band karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song I want me to. $25, I will sing a song half off, and we're going to decide which song is half off today. Am I concerned with the Bills? No, but I am concerned with the Ravens. The Zach Ward defense sucks, and Lamar Jackson, I think the Lions might have figured him out in terms of what to do. Summer of 69 by Bryan Adams. I don't think I'm doing open tonight. Summer of 69. Going back to the 80s for this one. Going back to the 80s. The song half off. Bryan Adams, Summer of 69. The Ravens aren't cooked. They've had a tough schedule so far, but they're not in a good spot. They have not looked good, and I am very worried about that Zach Ward defense. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence had the IQ, the brain of a pea today. He had the brain of a cockroach at times today. It was very frustrating to watch. It's very frustrating. Any dumb decisions. Yes, Titans running the ball on 3rd and 12. I might do a Niners one as well. The Niners blew the end of the first half. Badly. The Niners should have run the clock more at the end of the first half, and the Niners also should have not challenged that play with Travis Hunter after all that time. And the 3rd and 12 run, but the big one for me has to be. Tennessee, I might do that. But the big one for me has to be Pittsburgh. 4th and inches. How do you not on 4th and inches? And Benjamin with Maryland for 21 said Blue Jays beat the Yankees, Red Sox, and the LDS. I think they do. I like the Blue Jays a lot this year. I think they're very well rounded. And I think the Red Sox are playing above their weight right now, and the Yankees' fundamental issues are going to come back to bite them. Thoughts on Jackson Dart? He's the guy. I liked him more than Cam Ward coming out. And I'm really happy to see how Dart played today. I'm very, very happy to see how Dart played today. 9-8 wins the North. Oh, fiction on that. I think the Packers should be better than 9-8. If it's 4 for Callahan, calling emergency live stream in 8 days. Could be. Could very well be. But the big one, Mike Tomlin, what are you doing? 4th and inches at the 40-yard line. Vikings have no timeouts. You get the first, you win the game. Why the heck would you punt the ball? Made no sense. His defense was hard today for Washington. Penix played well. Had some nice deep throws today, I will say. Let me just download the Jaguars-Niners game. Chargers doofus. Yeah, but not like this. Not against the Giants. I didn't see that coming. But heck of a performance for the Giants, and Dart's the guy going forward. How much would Chargers win if Wilson started the whole way? They would win by at least 17. Saints served demonstration. I did not see what the Saints did. I know Kellen Moore, they were talking about stuff on Twitter with Kellen Moore. I didn't see what they did. But there were a few dumb decisions today. Tennessee McCallum is very good for me as a Jags fan YouTuber. It is, even if I feel bad for the Titans, which I hate that I feel bad for them. So with 3 stars, King and Large 2 with Trail of Flames versus Bullhead with Star for an Eye, Angry Eagle Head versus Pirate Flag. Those are the teams, yeah. That is it. Thoughts on Baker's late game picture you've thrown away? Yes, you gotta be smarter in that spot. Mets are cursed, yeah. Meowing Pantherhead versus Great Face of Minutemen wearing a red, white, and royal blue, and the Patriots won that one. Lamar's legacy is Joel Embiid of the NFL. I mean, at least Lamar got to the conference finals. At least Lamar got to the conference finals. Mendoza's dumb decision count as one. That was pretty dumb. Stanek has been terrible this season. I don't know why you're putting him in a game like that. Kyle deserves substitution? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do a Kyle Shanahan one. At the end of the half, that doesn't make any sense to me. End of the half, Jaguars have no timeouts left. 53 seconds left. Why are you throwing the ball twice? Why are you throwing it twice? So the Jags had one timeout left. Jags had one timeout left. 53 seconds. Why are you throwing the ball twice? Second down, run the ball, force the Jags front timeout. Third down, run the ball, take it down to 40 seconds on the play clock. You have 8 seconds left at that point. If you score a touchdown, great. If you don't score a touchdown, okay, the Jags can't touch it back, and it's going to be a one-score game of the half unless you try to go for the touchdown. Made no sense to me. No sense to me. Shanahan choked that game away with how dumb his coaching was at times. Not that I was complaining, but then we tried to give it right back because, holy cow, Trevor Lawrence, kind of an idiot. Kind of an idiot today, but it worked out. Mike Parsons used to be a Cowboys and Packer. I did not know that. I did not know that. Cowboys win today. They can, but their defense has to play a lot better than it has. Kelly with a 2. Appreciate you, man. I don't know which game you want. I'm going to guess Air Force, but I don't know which game you want. Biggest takeaways today. Biggest takeaway, the Jaguars might be good. Takeaway, the Titans will not win a game with Callahan the rest of the way. Dart is the future. The Browns are cooked with Flacco. He is done. You got to go Gabriel or Sanders at this point. Probably Gabriel because Flacco's done. Flacco is completely cooked. And Raven defense, it is time to panic. UNC Clemson, right? Connor, UNC Clemson, appreciate you, man. Receiving the game today will Chargers to win the division. I still think so. Their schedule's still pretty easy. But rest of the Jags, yeah, I'm shocked. I am shocked by that. And which game do you... the other takeaway, Adonai Mitchell, holy cow. I mean, thank God the Rams won that game. Adonai Mitchell, my God. Is it triple now or not? No, it's triple now. It's triple it's triple before overtime. Before overtime, it's triple. Browns kept Mac Jones out there as history losing the Jaguar games. Yeah. Well, it's funny. Farrell fumbled the ball, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, yeah, former Jaguar. Just let me know which game you want, Cal. I'm guessing you want Air Force Navy, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, Titans, Panthers. No, Saints were in Travis. They kept it close. Travis sees Ravens. Having the Jags beat the Rams enemy. Yes, they did. The Rams won, thank God. Mitchell took 2 touchdowns off the board. Adonai Mitchell took 2 touchdowns off the board. I actually don't think the Colts are bad. I said I was looking at the Colts and was like, if they win this game, I think they're legit. If not, I think they're frauds. This was one of them. I don't think they're frauds. I think they're a good team. I think just Adonai Mitchell gave that game away. He gave that game away. Jason with a 2, appreciate you, man. And just let me know which game you want. Keller will get you on the call for it. All Atlanta 69-yard pass. Watson 69-yard slice for Atlanta. I did hear that. I love the John Mustard call, too. The John Mustard call was phenomenal. Yeah, I enjoyed listening to them today. And then Lynn with a 2, good win for the Jaguars. Great win for the Jaguars. I am stunned. I thought we were going to blow that game so many times. I thought there were so many times we were going to blow that game. Which game do you want, Lim? I appreciate you a ton. I thought there were so many instances where the Jaguars were just going to choke that game away, and they did not. And it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I appreciate you a ton, Lim Report, as always. Spencer Rattler, he's been competent. He's been competent, which is more than I thought he'd be this season. So, take that as a win for the Saints. Which game do you want, Keller, and which game are you? And you want Michigan. All right, get you on Michigan. Appreciate you, man. Your Colts are decent. Colts are definitely decent. Colts are a decent team. And then Connor with another 2 odds at Juan Soto is 1 done with the Mets. Oh, 1 and done. Why? He played his butt off. He's got like 15 years on his contract. Now, Alonso opted out. I think he might be done. I think Alonso could be done. I'll get you on the UNC game. But Soto's not going anywhere. Plus, what team's going to afford that contract besides like the Dodgers? Besides the Dodgers, who else is affording that contract? I don't know who's affording that contract. Alonso, I don't know if he's coming back. I don't know about Alonso, if he's coming back or not. But Soto is a Met for life at this point. Gabriel Stokes pick 5. It should be fact. Lindor is to go. Lindor is not looking at his weight. You might intro. Take a reason regarding the Steelers and the dumb decisions. Metcalf's got more speed than I thought. Metcalf's got way more speed than I thought. And heck of a performance today in the backfield. With the late scratch, heck of a performance. And Carson Wentz is not the guy. Carson Wentz, I think the last game was a fluke. Are the Chiefs back? Yes, I think they are. They're weaker than they were in previous years, but they're still the Chiefs at the end of the day. All right, Keller, which game do you want to get you on the call for? What do you think about Bama being Georgia? I think Bama's a top 5 team. I think Simpson's the favorite for the Heisman. If it's not Mendoza, I think right now it's going to be Simpson. Simpson's playing his butt off. He's not making mistakes. Simpson is very clean. He's very accurate. I like the guy a lot. I like Simpson a lot. He might be my favorite quarterback coming out in this class, potentially. I gotta watch more Mendoza. He's the Heisman favorite, but Simpson's number 2 right now. Lamar was really hurt, just gave up. I think he gave up. I don't want to criticize him, but if he's injured, why are there no trainers around him? Why were there no trainers around him? When the offense on the field, third quarter, why are there no trainers? When was I most worried? When wasn't I worried? I was most worried when Kendrick Bourne had the ball in his hands. I think Bucs are legit. Eagles are a great team. When he had the ball in his hands and then dropped it, I was worried when Bourne had that ball and it was gonna be a touchdown. Kimball's missed back to the weeks. The wind was crazy today. I gave him a pass. The wind was crazy. The wind was insane today. Like the balls were moving like right to left like all the time. It was nuts. The wind was insane today. I give him a pass. It was how it came out. It really was. And which game you want, Keller? Appreciate you, man. I didn't see which game you wanted. Yeah, after Cam Little missed the field goal, I was also worried. Oh, 10-minute ticker. Oh, crap. Hang on. I totally forgot to put that in. Crap. Totally forgot. There you go. There you go. Harbaugh hot seat fiction for now. Yeah, Bucs should be a playoff team. That division sucks. Lamar just said take a 2-hour dookie. I've been there before. Yeah, Dart looked very good today. Dart looked very, very good. Bucs are legit. Yeah, they're a legit team. They're legit. Lamar was benched because that's how much he sucked today. He was terrible. I think the last 6 quarters he has not played well in the slightest bit. 81% wanted the Packers to win this one. I got the bot. Don't worry. Dart looked good. He was a good runner of the football, too. He's resilient. Yeah, Gibbs is very good. I'm not sure he's the best running back in the league right now because Derrick Henry's got the fumbling stuff. So I was saying Bijan Robinson. I think Robinson's the best running back in the league. When I first started studying football, streaming, talking straight rebels out of the micro streamers, man. Yeah, pretty much because there's so much flying in the chat. I want to get to everything because, you know me, I hate when I can't get to people. Do you feel like Lowe was going to make the 47-yarder? No, I thought it was 50-50. I was on my knees, like, begging, like, please make this kick. You want Air Force? Get your Air Force. Appreciate you, man. I was very, very, very worried because the wind was bad. Today. Buffalo lost to break Baltimore. It might have. Raiders, Bears from the most brutal game in NFL history. Oh, yeah, that game was brutal. Oregon from Miami. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Dan with a 20. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. $20 on the intersecting A&F versus the N with the star. You got it. Air Force defense was able yesterday versus Hawaii. Yes, they were. Hawaii now 4-2. I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked. If you doing a heck of a job, considering all the turmoil in that program, doing a heck of a job, potentially bowl eligible, could be amazing. Hawaii 4-2 go Packers tonight. Let's see what happens. Probably off stream because I'm watching the game. Speak to my house. All good. I get. There's a reason I don't do Jaguar games. Because I like to focus. I don't like being on stream for that. So I completely understand. I appreciate the 20, man. And I will get you on the interlocking A&F. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thoughts on firing Pittman? Fine with it. He needed to go, but why Petrino? Why the heck Petrino? Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense why Petrino is the guy. Like, why? What are we doing at that point? All right, kickoff fielded by the Packers. They're going to start with the ball, taken at the goal line to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down at the 30-yard line. On the return there, sending Jordan Love on the field. On the return by Mellon. Ball to 30. Appreciate you, man. On the Bills, frauds? No, they're 4-0. They're not frauds. We had 10 men on the field, one play? Yes. No, they're not frauds. Was worried about Genty? No, I was never worried about Genty. I was impressed with Hampton today. I think Hampton was a big one I was a bit worried about. I was impressed with Hampton. Problem with Genty was that all his plays were behind the line. All his plays, he was getting... I was worried about his pass protection, but in terms of running with a football, he had no help. Everything he was getting hit before the line of scrimmage. He couldn't do anything. He had no space. Give him space, look at what he can do. I mean, there's a reason he was a top 10 back. There's a reason why he won the Heisman. Or came second the Heisman, I should say, Travis Hunter. One the top, one the bottom of the screen, back to his left. Love takes the snap at the 31-yard line, swings it out to his back, Josh Jacobs. That ball's caught, breaks the tackle, stiff arms ahead to the 35-yard line, sending Kaiir Elam, the former Buffalo Bills first-round pick, into the shadow realm on that one. Brings up 2nd and 6. Bills defense, been a bit shaky. 50-ball choice, 100 minutes. Is that doable? Oh, are you kidding me? 50 and 100? That's 2 minutes per question. That's very easy. That's very doable. For me, because some of them are going to be cakewalks too. For me, I've done like 60 and 40. I'm usually I'm a fast reader, so like usually 1 minute per multiple choice is a good thing. 2 minutes is a lot of time. Hand off here, loss of 2. Osa on the stop. Up the middle, brings up 30. How's it going, Fabi? Appreciate you, man. Can never see Lions games. All I do is crash out. Yeah, you would not want to hear me do a Jaguars game because my mind is just spinning at 1,000 words a minute. And I'm just yelling, we suck. We're going to lose this game. We suck. We're so bad. Here comes the choke. We suck. Interstate with a 10. Appreciate you, man. Please help me. Which game do you want to get you the call for it? If I had a nickel for every time my team lost on a blocked field goal the final seconds, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. That's weird. That happened twice. Oh, yeah. How about them Raiders today? Gino needs to be benched, but man. Oh, man. How about them Raiders? That was atrocious today. 3rd and 9. Love going deep, taking a deep shot down the field. Deep ball accuracy has been rough this season. Not on that one. Matthew Golden going up, up, up. He's golden at the 21-yard line. Matthew Golden, the Texas wideout, wearing number 0. We will call it a gain of 45 yards and a first down for the first-round pick out of Texas. The Texas man. There he is, Matthew Golden. There were 2 guys in the same spot. There was a busted play. 2 guys should not be running around the same spot, but Matthew Golden with the grab. It was at 51. Wait, donating 20? Wait. Oh, crap, my bad. I can't do math. That's why. I can't do math. Swings it out here as tight end. That's called. Which game do you want to say? Appreciate you, man. Clemson USA. All right, get you on Clemson UNC. Appreciate you. You guys are coming hot today. I appreciate you a ton already. Yep, that's why, Daniel. I can't do math. I can't do math. 2nd down in the red zone. And Malik should be back for the beginning of next season. Rehab as well. Yeah, but the fact that they don't have their number 1 receiver now, you're giving the keys to Dart. Yeah, it's not great. I always said wrong. I said, why are you playing Dart against the Chargers defense as the first game? That's so bad. Shows what I know. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 16-yard line after the deep bomb to Golden. 2 in the backfield, 2 in the bottom of the screen. They give to Jacobs, and he gets brought down behind the line for a loss of 1. It's their 2nd-round pick from BC. Donovan on the play. 3rd and 5 of the 17. Can he get fired tomorrow? He should. I mean, he should. He sucks. He absolutely sucks. Let's the Reds make the playoffs, and the Astros missing it. I love it. I'm happy for Francona. I have the Reds making the playoffs this year. I'm happy for Francona. 3 teams in the AL Central making the playoffs. Who would have thought that at the start of the season? UFC fight? No, too much overlap. The 60 show announcer revealed. No, it's going to be unveiled at halftime. It's going to be unveiled at halftime. Let me take Sam and take it off for now. Congrats to the Jags win. Appreciate you. Now go make Sam against the Chiefs. Fingers crossed. That'd be quite the game. 3-1 going to the Chiefs game. House money. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back to his right. Screen pass through the tight end. Got a blocker. Stiff arm. First down and then some to the 5. And down at the 1. Tucker Kraft's had a phenomenal season so far. Gets 16 on the screen. And it's going to be 1st and goal. At the 1-yard line. Jags playoffs. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Fingers crossed. Schedule gets a lot easier too. So, hopefully. If I think units bench for Pickett, he should at this point. Going down with the Jags? Yes. Yes. Profanity frowned upon the chat? No. You're totally fine. Profanity is more than okay. Believe me, anything goes. Now we got a false start here, backing up 5 yards to the 6-yard line. UCLA Rinsman will say they're pretty bad. They are pretty bad, which I'm not surprised by, unfortunately. There's a reason they fired their coach. There's a reason that they fired their coach. I totally forgot to put these helmets up. We got 2 more minis right here. I might as well put those up. All at the 6-yard line after the false start. We got some laundry on the field. Got some laundry on there. Points get misleading stat. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit misleading just because there's some teams that have a big enough lead where they're just trying to milk clock, not trying to score. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line now. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom now. 2 at the top of the screen is Dontavian Wicks goes in motion to the top. Back is Jacobs. They give up the middle, breaks a tackle, breaks a second, and brought down at the 2. Thrown down by Donovan on that one. Brings up 2nd and goal. Oh, did I? Wait. I copy and pasted a different score bug. You know, they're 2-1. They're 2-1. I've copy and pasted a different score bug. I'm going to change that right now. I copy and pasted from a college score bug where there was a 3-0 team and I never changed the record. I didn't even notice that. I never changed the record. Yep. You are right on that. You are 100% right on that. I copied and pasted from a different bug, I think from one of the college games I did. And the team was 3-0 and I never changed the record. Love. Fade route. End zone. Caught. Romeo, wherefore art thou? Romeo is in the end zone for 6. Touchdown Packers. An opening drive touchdown for the Pack. And Green Bay leads 6-0, the extra point pending. Romeo Dobbs in the back of the end zone as Jordan Love throws his 6th touchdown of the season. Dobbs catches his 2nd. Johnson with a 2. Which game do you want to get you in the call for it? Biggest overreaction week 4. Biggest overreaction is... Ooh. Biggest overreaction. Extra point is good. 7-0 the score. Those go to the postseason every year since being retired. Well, I mean, they changed a lot. They changed a lot. Biggest overreaction. I would say the Ravens are done. I would say it's definitely time to panic, but the Ravens have played some good teams. The Ravens played the Bills, who we all thought were going to be good. The Lions are going to be good, and we thought the Chiefs were going to be good. So, not, like, obviously I'm concerned about the defense, but they're not done. You want Georgia game? All right, appreciate you. First buck's going to Georgia. Any encouragement words for a Browns fan? Your defense is good. Defense is good. Unfortunately, there's not a lot outside of that. Am I starting a blue character? I have no idea. Let me just plug this light in. Hang on. Give me a second here. Because I'm going to change the score bug. Ravens, I don't think they're broken just yet, but they need to lose a game to a team that's not good before I start pressing the panic button on them. Right, the D also needs to get healthy, too. That's the other thing. Where's the score bug? Where the heck is the score bug? Here we go. Division's not great, so I wouldn't say... No, Baltimore's not happening by any means. No, not at all. That's more like it. Chiefs are way to win the division. I think it's still the Chargers. That schedule's still pretty easy for them. But Chiefs look a lot better. And now you get, yeah, like good defense is not important. Well, a good defense is important, but the problem is that the offense sucks. Flacco needs to get benched. At this point, you are delaying the inevitable. Flacco needs to get benched. He is not good. He is washed. Joe Flacco is not the guy, and the sooner the Browns realize that, the better, because right now it is really, really bad. There we go. It's really bad right now. What am I using tonight? Bang on the drum and then Cowboy. Keep Trey Lamar if he's out for an extended period. Oh, you keep him. He's a franchise quarterback. Is Eagles' mentality fully appreciated? I don't think so. They're a darn good football team. Do a remake of the talent competition? Please, yes. Well, A-Rod's at least playing well. A-Rod, to some extent, is playing well. A-Rod does not look washed. He's not what he was, but he's not washed. Flacco's washed. A-Rod can still win you some games. Flacco can't. Flacco just can't at this point. Goff did a good job getting rid of football under pressure. Yep. Garrett is matchup proof. Yes, he is. Sure time, at the very least, should be Gabriel. At the very least, it should be Gabriel. Bounce bench Flacco once the tough part of the schedule is passed, but they need to do it now. Yeah, they need to do it now because right now it's bad. Just sure start a game. I'm going to say fact. Yes, I'm going to say fact. Playing stuff out of the Hall of Fame? Fiction. He was never in the Hall of Fame. Flacco was never a Hall of Famer. Was there treating there? He's in the air. Started voice. Yes, the cool cat. There he is. Yeah, he is. That kitty kicks sand in Cool Cat's face. And just tomorrow figure? No. Eric watched Lester to Jets. Yeah. Because the Jets is a good explanation for like 90% of. Oh wait, why did this guy suck in New York, but he's good now because of Jets? Rumors of the Steelers' defense demise would greatly exaggerate. Yes, they have been. Kickoff, field at the goal line taken out, and drive number 1 for the Cowboys will start at the 20. Makes a man miss Turpin to the 28-yard line. Theme for Dallas for the Cowboys. We play the theme song for that after the game if they win. Oh yeah, Falcons won today. That means after the game we will do some Hammerman. Because the Falcons won, we do some Hammerman. How's it going, Badger? Great to be a Rams and a Blue Jays fan. Yes, it is. Get the division. Get the win. The Niners lose. Parker watched another house skill for him. I love that. That's knowing the moment. Adam knew the moment. He remembered that play off the top of his head with the Bears game. He knew the moment. That was great. I'm just glad Braswell didn't call for block in the back. I'm glad he knew the situation, especially after that bad blunder he had in the end zone, where he tried to field the ball in the end zone. For some reason, instead of standing outside the 1-yard line. Sweet play here. Williams brought down to the 31-yard line. Gain of 3 before he's taken down the play by Quay Walker, the former Georgia linebacker. Lamb is out for tonight, yes. I'm just impressed that Braswell redeemed himself with that. Man, my nose Friday, always lose to Virginia. Yeah, well, I thought that was a catch in the back of the end zone. We got friends saying we do. Yeah, Niners lost to Jacksonville. We won 26-21. I can't believe it. How do you react if Lamar Jackson's out for the season? I'd be shocked. With that injury, there's no way. Remember Barry Jordan or hiring Watts to the NFL for the halftime show? Yes. Telltale's Giants game. The one that no one saw coming. Handle up the middle, gain of 3. 3rd and 4. And then Seinfeld title, the first start. Thoughts on the Mets? LOL. They got to make a lot of changes. And Mendoza, I don't get why he played Stanek. Today was one of the best sports days of my life. It's always the Marlins with nothing to play for being the Mets. It's like the Jaguars curse in week 18. It's like anytime the Marlins have to play the Mets in a game, Incredible. Cool do halftime show? Yes. Cool Cat likes the Boogie Woogie the halftime show. Yes, so I have lots of coming back. I don't know. They're different bots every time, but I try to get it. No false in. Let's go. One the top, two the bottom. Toss it out here to Williams, and Williams looking for a block, but closed down immediately for a loss of one. It's Quay Walker on the stop. 2 big tackles for Quay, and interesting enough, they don't throw a single pass on that drive. What's the old BTJ? He played better today. He played better, but he's got to keep that foot in bounds on that first drive. That was atrocious on that first drive. But they decide, for whatever reason, not to throw the ball with Dak Prescott at any point on that drive, despite the fact that the Packers have the number 3 rushing defense in football, the number 2 rushing defense in terms of touchdowns allowed, number 3 defense in terms of yards per carry allowed. And they decide not to throw the ball whatsoever. John's for the fire. Appreciate you, man. I will get you on the UNC game. Fact or fiction, Mendoza is canned after the collapse. I'm going to say fiction, but I think pitching coach gets canned. I don't think he's going to get canned. And Packers will take over right around the 20-yard line. You strip back over the Packers 7. I just don't get the play calling there. You have a franchise quarterback in Dak Prescott. You're going up against the number 3, 2 or 3 in every stat, number 3 or 2 rushing defense in the NFL, and you don't throw a single pass on the first drive. Good job. Good job. Smart football. Brian's not calling Graham smart. No, he's not. Reserve bad mods? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I don't have any mods. It's just me. Carolina football team? No, they're not. No, Bryce Young is not good. Yeah, Tommy Tremble screen pass. It'll work. It'll work the 50th time you try it. Give me a second. Separate him, sweep the Mets. Yep, there you go. Rocket style kick line. I would love that. Grade them all in season. I would say B+. Can't keep it in because missed the playoffs, but I would say B+. I would say B+ on that one. Who takes over for Reed? And if it's Matt Nagy, will that be when the Chiefs Simon Sons? Yes. If it's Nagy, yes. But Reed's not going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think, unless his health declines. What type of decisions from today? Why don't I get mods? I like being in control. That's really what it is. What type of decisions do I get from today? We have Mike Tomlin at the end of the game, 4th and inches, putting the ball away. Titans running on 3rd and 12. And we've got Kyle Shanahan called a crap game. Grade the Mets season, D-. Just stretched for 4K TV over the Mets loss of my cocktail powder. Your wife is taking the kids to a motel. If I had a nickel for every time they lost to the Marlins the final day of the season to miss the playoffs. You knew as soon as the Reds lost, the Mets were going to lose that game. You knew it was going to end like that. Earflus Serenis, yes, he is awful. He is absolutely terrible. I don't know why the Cowboys hired him as DC. Bears finally won a close game. I was shocked. I thought for sure that kick was going in, and then to block it, I'm like, oh my god. How the tables have turned. Two things. Cohen-Salah confrontation. Didn't see a whole lot. I think we have to find out more what happened in the press conference. Got to see a little bit more about that. But obviously, what Salah said was so out of bounds. Why are you saying cheating and then saying legal? That's an oxymoron. There's no such thing as legal cheating. And then to say that we play fair? Like, no. Like, come on that. Come on. I don't know what happened necessarily in there, but I would disagree on dropping OU because of material injury. Can't play on system where you think they do. My counterpoint to that is, what about FSU? My counterpoint to that is, what about Florida State? Did they deserve to make the playoff in 2023? And people are going to have different opinions on that. But personally, I would not put FSU in the playoff in 23, so using that same logic, I'm going to drop Oklahoma because of that. Text right on YouTube that Stroud had 2 touchdowns, like that's impressive. Second half, he played a lot better. Which dumb decisions have a high chance of not being video due to being too busy? Probably Niners. But we're going Steelers first unless something stupid happens in this game. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action here on the stretch. Play flat open, not going to take it. Now going to go intermediate route, caught. The 25 to the 30, down to the 31-yard line. Remember when Jordan Love played at the stadium a couple of months ago? By a couple of months, I mean about 20 months ago, I'd say. First step for Romeo Doubs. The playoff game, perfect passer rating before the final play. But he had to get back out there because the Packers almost blew the lead. So, he is very familiar with the stadium. Love's playing here. And a good start for Love. Got a touchdown pass of the opening drive to Romeo Doubs. A 50-yard gain to Matthew Golden. And gets this drive start with a first down to the 31-yard line. So Romeo Doubs, the second grab of the day. Yeah, the Astros are now in the postseason. First time since the Obama administration. What's happening to Reed? Nothing. Worst part, a great favorite Friday Mets made over the Reds. Back to the drum board. Yep, I've had that before. I know the feeling. Jacobs up the middle to the 35, down to the 38-yard line. Gain of 7 on the play. More wash, Belichick or Flacco? Flacco. Belichick theoretically can turn around. Father time comes for us all. Flacco is done. Joe is not a Hall of Famer. He has a ring? Yeah, that means nothing. Trent Dilfer has a ring. He's not in the Hall of Fame. He has a Pro Bowl. Dilfer has a ring and a Pro Bowl. FSU deserve being games are played on the field have to matter. CB polls or rankings, power rankings, there's a difference. That's fair. It's one of those things where if you think FSU deserves to be in, you put Oklahoma at 5. If not, you drop them down. It's one of those where I completely get. What Pittsburgh do is dumb decision? It was 4th and inches. New Orleans used all 3 times first spell with 5 minutes to go. Dumb decision. No, because they were trying to stop the clock. The Bills were trying to run it down. I get it. Second 3, golden motion to the top of the screen, and they're going to give it on the jet sweep. Going to the 40, and we'll get the first down at the 43-yard line. Who is first, Bills or Eagles? I think Eagles. The schedule for the Bills is a little bit easier. Gain of 5, first down. Let me see if I can find it, Dexy. Let me see if I can find the comment. If I know for every time the Colts celebrate before going in the end zone last year, Stu Nichols was happened twice. Yeah, 80 Mitchell. If it wasn't for him, Colts win that game. Yeah, can't pick it off him because he was the ring. Yes. What Pittsburgh do? There was some decision. 4th and inches, 40-yard line. You get it, you win the game. Vikings are no timeouts. They punt the ball away. Touchback, 20 yards of net for that. Ravens are bad. Yeah, bench Lamar using the hammy excuse. Didn't limp once, so they were getting demolished. Yeah, there are no trainers. In fact, there are no trainers on the field next to him. Like, why are there no trainers? Why the heck were there no trainers on Lamar Jackson? It made no sense to me. If he's really that hurt, there should be trainers. Love, play action. Sideline shot, called the 40-yard line. And Romeo Doubs, his 3rd grab of the game, gain of 17 and a first down. They're going to say hit the ground, though. They're going to say hit the ground, in and out of the hands of Doubs. That brings up 2nd and 10. Actually was bobbled. That was like a cheat code, like thinking about it. Yeah. Am I told I talk too fast? Yes, I have been. But I do it here. I slow down regularly. The reason why I do it here is because I try to get to everything in the chat, because I hate when people stream and don't get to everything in the chat. Because if you're taking the time to comment something, I want to get a chance to get to it, because I appreciate you guys. So I hate when people do that, so I'm trying to get to everything as best I can. And obviously Sunday night streams fly like crazy because there's a lot of questions and lots to talk about in college and NFL and all that. So Coldplay ready to the show. Cowboys history with finish the season with the worst ranked defense in the league. I'm going to say fact on that one. I'm going to say fact. To the bottom of the screen. The give to Jacobs on the stretch now cuts up the middle to the 50-yard line, trucking his way ahead for a gain of, we'll call it 7, 3rd and 3. Surprised when Des Bryant was released for the Cowboys, didn't get picked before the season start? Yes, I did. Yes. Every time someone's Mike on the broadcast, I don't want you to die. There's a flag on the play. But Patricia, the college coach, I've been impressed with the defense. Where are they allowing 5.5 points per game? They've been phenomenal this year. Holding on the play, so back it up instead of 3rd and 3. It'll be 2nd and 20. Pittsburgh win the North at this point. I still think it's going to be Baltimore. Again, Baltimore has not played a bad team yet in terms of games they lost to. I think Baltimore is not built to go on a deep run, but I think their schedule gets a lot easier. Already in Sunday, there's CBS, so for you. Yep, there you go. Nickel for every time someone got 2 nickels for something, a lot more than 2 nickels. Yes, he would. College needs to produce better line. They suck now. Well, I think a lot of the things that in college, you don't hold your blocks for a long time because it's quick passes. It's a lot of 3-step and go. A lot of things in the gun, nothing under center, so that's part of why. We got laundry. Ravens lose a pick. It could be like the Bijan Robinson thing with the Bucks Falcons thing a few years ago. Throws it away, nothing open down the field, so brings up 3rd and 20. I think the refs whistles pink. Do they need to? Yeah, they kind of go overboard on that. What would I say, Penn State fans, as encouragement? You still should make the playoff, and heck of an effort to come back. But I'm not encouraged. I think James Franklin's Groundhog Day right now. I think he can't win the big game, and Aller's not that good. So I'm a bit worried about Penn State. Yeah, my encouragement would be the fact they came back. I think that defense could be very, very good. Am I going to do a mini Pro Bowl game during halftime show? Yes. Next coach for Arkansas. I think it's going to be Petrino. I think Petrino just stays. I think Petrino stays on. He wants the job full time, which is insane to me. 3rd and 18. Love, middle of the field, caught. Can he get some yards after the catch to get the first down? He can, but it's going to be awfully close where you could go for it here. Needed 18, got 16. Savion Williams, the 3rd round pick, into Dallas territory, the 49. And now you have a decision. Some good blocking down the field. James Franklin, NFL coach? Probably not. Next year's quarterback cluster good bad. It's not great. Nussmeier looks worse. Sellers, too early to tell. Mendoza could be the surprise. And I like Ty Simpson a lot. I like Simpson a lot. Mendoza I have to watch a bit more, but he's the favorite right now to go number 1. Nussmeier looks worse than I thought. Yeah, scorebug disappeared. Yep. Fox is great with that. There's scorebug. Oh, I mean, it disappeared on NBC too. All right. Now it's back. 0 on the play clock. Are they going to get this? They're not getting this off. Do the Packers call time out, or they're just trying to get him with a hard count? Were they trying to get him with a hard count, or is delay of game? Yeah, they're trying to get him with a hard count. They had no intention to go for it. They're going to play a field position battle, and they're going to punt this ball away at the 46. I would have gone for it there. 4th and 1.5, plus side of the 50. I would have gone. You get it? You have a good chance to make it a 2-score game. I would have gone. I'm with you, Sports Talk. Next up, Guards stay in the championship drought? Yes. Hopefully the Mariners do. I do want the Mariners to end the drought. They got a lot of former D-backs. Obviously, that fan base has been through a lot. Only active team to not make a World Series. I'm rooting for them a lot. I'm rooting for the best win of the weekend and worst loss. Man. For NFL or for college? What are we talking? NFL or college? The punt here by Whelan, his first of the game. Fair catch signaled and called for by Turpin at the 10-yard line. Again, $25 for Summer 69 at karaoke. If I try to go back to the A's, feels that way. Doing second 4-1 against AP top opponents. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, so best win of the weekend for the NFL, I would say the Jaguars. I would honestly say the Jaguars. Or no, I'll go Giants. They had to win to save their season. 0-3, need the win to save their season. And to do that, and Jackson Dart play that way, he's the future. Lots to look forward to. Worst loss of the weekend, Titans. Titans look like they've given up. And Brian Callahan, the more things change, the more they stay the same. You can change play callers all you want, you still suck. College, worst loss of the weekend and best win of the weekend. Best win, I would say... I would say what Bama did to Georgia was awfully impressive. What Bama did was awfully impressive. Dak throw this drive? I think he will. Brian will be available for the Mariners pitch rotation? He should be. I would think for game... I would think he would be. I mean, they have some time off. I would say what Bama did was awfully impressive. The worst loss... I mean, Arkansas, they had to fire their coach afterwards. I would say Arkansas. How come Taylor Swift's now on a halftime show? My guess is a new album coming out, so gotta do the promo for that. And the schedule for that. But I think the other thing, too, she wants Travis Kelce as a backup dancer. That's my guess. She wants Travis Kelce as a backup dancer during one of the numbers, and that can't happen while he's still playing in the NFL for obvious reasons. Now, so it's flat baseball, like a noon Central Time first pitch. You know it. You know it. That is the most Guardians Tigers coded pitch time I've ever seen. Pets better not lose to Saints Titans. I don't think they will. Titans are not winning a game with Callahan as a head coach. Best 1-3 team? I would still think it's the Ravens. I would still think it's a healthy Baltimore team. Again, they got a lot of guys out right now, and they still have not lost to a bad opponent. I think Baltimore's the best 1-3 team. Houston's another one, too. Their defense is stacked. I think Houston is a darn good football team. Now, the record doesn't show it, but I think if that offense even plays at an average level, they're going to win a lot of games. Titans won on Saturday. I can't imagine that, but that'd be pretty funny. Has UCLA football been relevant since Troy Pinner? No. No, I mean, they did well in the 90s. They did well in the late 90s. They had their moments. Titans not win a game. If Callahan's there, they're not winning a game. Callahan's there, they're not winning a game. Taylor Swift's not doing a halftime show until Nashville, but it feels the case since Super Bowl 64 in 2030. Hasn't shown announcement. We don't know who's doing it yet. So, I'm guessing Bieber. I'm guessing it's going to be Bieber. Everyone game's ticking me off. I get it, though. I get it. I mean, you want to have fans be able to watch all the games. So, I get not want to play two games at the same time. I get it. Chance of it? 10%. 25 by Titans at $77. Well, the $77 had a darn good defense. In the flat, called by his tight end Ferguson down to the 17-yard line. Titans... I think the Titans might lose that game. Actually, the Titans could lose that game against the $77. Like, at least the Bucs had a good defense. The Buccaneers, for all their faults that year, offensively, they sucked. But defensively, they had a darn good defense with Leroy Selman on that defensive line. Actually, a lot of parallels in terms of Leroy Selman, Jeffrey Simmons, elite players, and no one else on that team. Bad Bunny? I don't think it will be, but it wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if it's Bad Bunny, because you get that international crowd. And he sold out stadiums everywhere. Two to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left. 2nd and 3, play action with Dak. Dak has to check to the middle of the field, throws it, it's caught at the 22-yard line. Have that checked in over the middle. Nice read there. Javonte Williams makes the grab. We're saying Bad Bunny. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me. I wouldn't be crazy about it, but... I would not be crazy about Bad Bunny halftime show. But I get the appeal. You get the Latin America audience. I get it. Trying to grow the game internationally. You know you're going to get a ton of viewers watching in the United States. Try and get viewers from elsewhere. I get it. You have a play week one, in the week between the conference and the Super Bowl? No. Because the idea is you want to get players... you want to get players who potentially might not make an NFL roster that would not be... It wouldn't make a lot of sense. And people wouldn't care at that point. Handoff here, a gain of 4. And also, if you're in attendance league, who's going to go to a game for a minor league football team in January outdoors? Can be too cold. Dumb decision on that one for a punt? No, I don't agree with it, but not a dumb decision. Ward being the next Russell? No, because Ward actually gives a crap. Bad Bunny is a big Latin American artist. Ward actually gives a crap. Jamarcus Russell put in no effort. And Jamarcus Russell was overweight. Cam Ward, I'm not crazy about Cam Ward, but at least he cares. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right, 2nd and 5, motioning over goes Jalen Tolbert. the fourth-year man out of South Alabama. They're going to fake it to Tolbert. Prescott, plenty of time, going deep down the field on the crosser. It's broken up, looking for Turpin. But broken up on the play by Keyshawn Nixon. Brings up third down. PJ halftime show, yes. It has to be Katy Perry, so we'll halftime show. God. But only women's world. Only women's world. 12-minute women's world. Personally, against them using our halftime shows, I'm with you. I think Bad Bunny's an exception because Bad Bunny performed for like 90 seconds. I think if they perform for like no time, they were just a guest artist. I'm okay with it. But I think it should, for the most part, be a one and done. The exception is if Prince was alive, I would have no problem with him doing 52 in Minneapolis. Yeah, it sounded like Diddly Poo, right? Yeah, I love that. I love that unfiltered news. They sent 4, caught behind the line to gain. Ferguson down to the 30-yard line. You got to be where the sticks are. You're running that route. You're not going to get yards there for the catch. You got to know where the sticks is and then come back. Running a hitch route like that short of the sticks doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Ferguson, unaware of where he was, he needs to run that thing 8 yards. Instead, he ran it 5. And as a result, brings up 4th down. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1, at least they're lining up to. And Dak changing the play. I'm not sure. This might just be a hard count. Well, the Pats beat all the Saints, Titans, Browns, Falcons. Probably 3 and 1. Probably 3 and 1. That's a dumb timeout. Timeouts, I don't get the point of calling. Just take the delay of game at that point. Take the delay of game. If you're going to do that, take the delay of game. You might need that timeout later. Wait, Green Bay called timeout. Wait a second. Hang on. My bad. Green Bay called timeout. Oh, I thought the Cowboys called timeout. The Green Bay took the timeout. My apologies on that. I thought the Cowboys took timeout. Green Bay called timeout. And they might not have liked what they saw defensively. A Dedham halftime show. David Hoger on the turf. Hooray for everything, yes. Yeah, today was a horrible coach game by Kyle. He made about 3 decisions where I was like, what the heck are you doing? The taking the penalty, although that didn't really matter at the end of the day because it was 3rd and 15 versus that. But challenging the Travis Hunter play, but the big one for me, the end of the first half. The end of the first half was terrible. Why give the Jaguars the ball back? For no reason. Yeah, they're going for it. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ferguson's a blocker. And trying to remember the hard count, they're changing the play again. 7 on the clock. Turpin motions to the bottom of the line, and now the Cowboys will not be calling a play. I hope to God they didn't take a timeout, because those come in handy. Delay of game, yeah. Delay of game. Back it up 5 yards. Huey Lewis, I don't think Huey Lewis can perform anymore. He lost his sense of hearing. Most shocking timeout I've seen in terms of which team called it they've ever seen. Most shocking timeout. Oh, man. Trying to recall off the top of my head. Trying to recall if there's any that I can think of. I know A&M against, or Notre Dame against A&M. I was a bit surprised by that. I'm like, wait, what? You're calling timeout? Like, why? Huey Lewis in the news? Do I like Huey Lewis in the news? I mean, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. I think their early work a little too new wave for my taste. The punt here returned by Colden. I've seen them live. I actually have seen them live. I have seen them live in 2017. They're really good. Playing against KC? Oh, yes. That one shocked me. Yes, that one shocked me. Biggest risk he went for the Jaguars since 2022 Week 18? No, I think being the Texans in 2023 was bigger. And then we obviously did not win the division after that. But that was a big one. Descendants of the defunct NFL teams, yes. Brian's risk his coach so far, yeah, it's not pretty. Not pretty. Do you know what's top 3 MVP candidate? Yes, he is. Why is Saquon not going off yet? I don't know. I don't know. There's not really a lot of explosive plays for the Eagles so far. Not really a lot of explosive plays. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you, man. Demonstrated to go for it here. If they went for 4th and 6, it would be, yeah. It would be. Live episode of The Simpsons all voice performance there. You know, they probably would have done that in the 90s. Probably would have done that. How much time will Joel miss? It didn't look good. I feel bad. You lost Slater, you lost Alt, and man, it sucks. It sucks. Show up hit against Kansas State. What happened? The Broncos called a timeout on 4th and 4 with like 30 seconds left to then punt the ball away. The clock was running. The clock was literally running. The Chiefs had no timeouts. The Broncos they called a play. Clock was running. You don't get the first down, go into the half. Instead, he calls a timeout to punt it back to Kansas City. For some reason, they score. Does it happen today for Brian? I feel I could see it. How many halftime shows down to week 1 last year? I think because all the eyes were on Fox because it was Tom Brady's debut and the Super Bowl was on Fox. That's my guess. Jags after win thoughts. So we might be a darn good football team this year. Thoughts on the Jaguars is that we could play like crap and beat a team like the Niners. We might be a darn good football team. Because we played like crap. Cubs or Padres? I'm taking the Cubs. That's my thought. Well, we'll do the Jaguars rant after this game is done, but my thoughts on the Jaguars so far. You have to be square. Great song. I don't know my favorite song by them. I do. It might be Jacob's Ladder. It might be Jacob's Ladder. Also, I do like Hit Me Like a Hammer. And I'd be Hit Me Like a Hammer. Michael Damian is 1 hit. Or 2 hits. 2 hits. I've always up with people. I would love that. I would love that. Refs are making me mad. Bill's going to take us as we time subs because offense sub and refs didn't let the defense sub. Yeah, referees today were interesting. Referees today were very interesting. Jags on the AFC South, book it. I would love that. I would love that. Believe the Jags beat the Chiefs. If we beat the Chiefs. And look, I'm not sold on them just yet, but we might not suck. I'm not saying we're good. I'm saying we might not suck. Like, him the best coach college football right now? He's up there. I like Lanning. I do like Kirby. I think it's still Kirby. He'll prove otherwise, but yeah, more of Robinson right now in the run game. Yeah, the Jags' run defense stunned me today. There were no missed tackles. I think besides the 1 touchdown they had, no missed tackles. The Jaguars were so clean tackling today, it was like the best tackle performance I've ever seen. I thought for sure McCaffrey was just going to go nuts in terms of breaking tackles, but that was the old Jaguars. This is the new Jaguars. Call the Chiefs game. I'll go live afterwards. Pass behind the lines, call it the 35 to the 40. 45 got a Cowboy to the 50. 45 and brought down to the 42-yard line. Into plus territory goes Emmanuel Wilson, the former Niner. Jags 4-0, they should be. They should be. Hugh Lewis is great. Low budget Brewers regards win their division. Mets Stros missing playoff hurts chance for a cat. Fact. So it's Sunday football is more ludicrous. Yeah, I don't know what these spots are. James Lowry's on music video, which is crazy because that song hit number 1. It's very rare for a song to hit number 1 back in the 80s that did not have a music video. Because MTV was a big reason why. Jags tank until everything's rebuilt. If we're tanking, we're doing a crap job at it. We're 3-1. We're 3-1. If we're tanking, we're doing a crap job at it. We also, if we're tanking, we don't have our first round pick next year, so we're doing a crap job at that. Wilson, handle up the middle. This time does it on the ground and gets 6. They don't have to call another play. We'll see if they do. I don't think they will. Phillies Mariners World Series, that's my pick too. I am feeling good about the Jags. Look, I'll play it this way. Could be like 2018. Well, 2018 we played like crap, and we Bortles looked really bad. I was a bit worried about the coaching staff. It's a little bit different. 4 hours are very injured. Yeah, but still got the win. Bad Bunny, haven't announced it yet. They have not announced it yet. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me. I'm not a big Bunny fan, but to get that Latin American audience, it wouldn't shock me. I've not heard anything. There's a few people saying Bad Bunny. There's a few people, I don't recognize any of these accounts, but they're all business accounts. Okay, this one has 1.2 million followers. Wait a second. Jackson better than 22? I think so. What is Duval? It's the county the Jaguars playing. Put a poll up. It's got reliable sources. It is. It wouldn't shock me. But here's my thing with Bad Bunny. And obviously, stuff can change. But he's got a tour. Bad Bunny, he's on tour right now, or he's going to be on tour. He's got a show in Argentina. He's got 3 shows in Argentina the weekend of the Super Bowl. And he's got 3 shows in Chile the weekend before that. And 2 shows in Peru before that. And 3 shows in Colombia before that. So, there's commentary for Cowboys Bucks 77. Yes. I think the Buccaneers won that game, seeing as the Bucks lost 26 straight. So, I mean, he canceled the shows. I'm not saying that you can't not cancel them, but how should I where should I be after Dodger soup? Not too worried. Not too worried just yet. Not too worried. They had nothing to play for. Like, he's got shows already. like scheduled for that weekend. Obviously, Super Bowl's bigger. He'll change that. You know airplanes exist? Yes, he has a show the day of the Super Bowl. Yes. The day of the Super Bowl. And also, I mean, you have to practice. Have to practice. Yeah, he's got, yeah. Yeah, February 8th is the Super Bowl. He's got show 5th, 6th, 7th. It's in Chile. So I have to fly up. I'm not like a huge Big Buddy fan. I'm not crazy about that style of music. But also, you got to practice the show. Like, they want everyone there like the 2 weeks before. No, it's not Taylor Swift. It's not going to be Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, I think she's going to wait until Travis Kelce is retired, so Kelce will be part of the show in some regard. Yeah, Cowboys, well, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. Sandwich expressed opposition to the Maplethorne debate. Yeah. Like, Alexander Heffernan, yeah, Super Bowl 51, the Patriots-Falcons game. Yeah, they have to reschedule some stuff, because obviously that's a huge conflict. Tampa in the middle, and Wilson will get nothing on the play. Bring us up 3rd down. Can we make them both lose out to the ball? We could do that. But just, it's... Like, obviously you could change the shows, but you need to be in the city at least 2 weeks before. Love going quickly. Sideline shot intercepted on the comeback route. Was looking for Luke Musgrave, and it's picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys will get it back. Cowboys ball. Taylor Swift has a show. 150 million. There's a flag on the play. Hang on a second. Flag on the play. Hang on. Hang on. Stop the music. Stop the music. Flag on the play. Hang on. Hang on. The Cowboys... Oh my God, they had 12 on the field. The Cowboys had 12 on the field. It's a first down for the Packers. Are you kidding me? That's for the 11th guy win. Bounce over Station Nation. Crazy walk-off. What a weekend for Jacksonville. What a week for Jacksonville sports. Oh my goodness. Too many on the field. And Love gets away with one. Packers will get a first down automatically because it was 3rd and 4, so 5-yard penalty. Wow. Yeah, Screws comes somewhere. They had 11 cents. 12, yeah. Travis are in double trouble. He morphed into 2 players. It was 1 and then it was 2. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Kyle. With you on that one. Wow. And just like that, the Packers will have the ball back. And a chance here for the Packers making a 2-score game instead of the Cowboys having momentum on their side. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Tight end goes in motion here. We're going to give it to the side and nothing doing. Gain of maybe 1 on the play for Williams at the 31-yard line. Yeah, love learning from Rodgers about that. Yeah. And what happened if Hank Hill was coach? Yep. If it did, you'd have to drink propane. NFL has 4 European teams. Would they be iconic? Would the owners be iconic soccer teams? No, I think they'd be like actual people. They wouldn't be clubs. They wouldn't be clubs. They don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I don't think they want to go down that rabbit hole. Potentially. 2nd and 8. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Love. They're going to send 5. Caught at the 26-yard line. Gain of 5. Let's go down to make the grab is Luke Musgrave. Brings up 3rd and 4. Hank Hill have them sure? Yes. So at G-Fed, I know of him, yeah. I don't know him personally. I think what he's doing is illegal. And I don't know why. Like it's literally the Simpsons. His channel is the Simpsons meme of broadcasting our crime spree. It's the greatest idea we could ever come up with. Like, why are you doing that? Like, it's a safety risk. Like, for everyone involved. It's not fair to the workers there, too. Like, it's kind of a selfish channel. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Love takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and Jacobs breaks 1 tackle, gets the first down at the 21-yard line. Called a gain of 5 and a first down. Do we have too many teams? Well, I think if you grow the game into Europe, the idea is you're going to have more players that come from Europe and expands the talent pool. I'm on a float, baby. Take a good look at the float. Sell it for Super Bowl 60. Ode to Joy. Requiem by Mozart. Solitude in E minor. Billy Bucks return to good performance soon? Yes, they do. I like their front 7. I like Jackson Dart a lot. I liked him the most out of the draft, more than Cam Ward. I just like what I saw of him at Ole Miss. Cam Ward I thought was fine, but it wasn't like number 1 pick. He would have been like the 7th quarterback taken in the 2024 draft. Love, scrambling. Fires on the drag route, caught by his tight end. They're staying ahead of schedule, gain of 4, but there's a flag on the play. We got some laundry. Don't like something? No, not crazy about it. Back it up, 1st and 20. Titans worst team in the NFL? It's not even close. Yes, 100%. 100,000% they're the worst team in the NFL. Let's start off as holding right here. The Jaguars got flagged for that. I think they just got flagged for that 2 minutes ago, even though they're not playing anymore. The Jaguars got flagged for holding so many times today. It was absurd. You did not see the commercial today. I did not see the commercial today. 1st and 21 at the top. 2 at the top now. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Love. Screen pass. Caught by his back. Chris Brooks. But nothing doing. Slowed down and then brought down. Reddy Stewart. Was ready on that one. Brings up 2nd and 20. Words to the today. Ref so did, yeah. The NFL nepotism definitely helps the coach ranks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're telling me. Your blocks are terrible. Yeah, he had space. It looked like he had space. Saints second worst team? Yes, they are. They are. Yeah, runs to his own guy. Had the space, it looked like. Sean Ryan, the right guard, got in his way, and it brings up 2nd down and 20 at the 31-yard line. Where they're not consistent. No, they're not close consistent. And they'll expect to the owners of those teams be individuals? Yes, they would be. A quest around topic of choosing? Yeah. After the game, yeah, we could do. Yeah, why not? Why not? You can press that. $5. $5 for a randomized for that. $5 for a randomized choosing. They send for or of your choosing. Love pass caught behind the line. Nice flick there by Love, and he gets the 1st down, and then some tiptoe on the sideline. Josh Jacobs, great awareness by Jordan Love to just lateral that ball for a gain of 30. Too long. How's it going, C2 man? Appreciate you, man. Worst 2-2 team. Ooh, Bears. I'm still not selling on Chicago. Or the Cardinals. You could go with the Cardinals, actually. Bears or the Cardinals. And then out of my way, Diggs gets stiff-armed by Jacobs at the goal line. It's a backwards pass. Right as he was about to cross the line. If any part of your body, if it's backwards, it's backwards. If any part of your body is behind the line, it counts. 1 on the clock, Love. Play action, slam pass, caught for the 2nd time today. Romeo Doubs is in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. And it's all Packers right now. Let's go look at it, Isaac. Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? For the 2nd time, he's in the end zone, working on Kaiir Elam. Bills fans are like, wait, why are you leaving one-on-one with Elam and Dobbs? That's Zeberflus for you. That's Zeberflus for you. Good defense there. Good scheme there. How's it go for? Well, the extra point is blocked. PAT is blocked. Could go the other way. Could go the other way to the 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Marquise Bell. Get a pick 2. 2 points the other way for the Cowboys. And the Cowboys get on board with, it's not a safety dance, but it's something. I guess I'll play the music for the Cowboys. For something. I guess turnover? I don't have a graphic for this. Get a make pick 2. It's not a safety. It's a kick 2. It's not a safety, but you gotta be an actual safety for that. Special teams play. So many block field goals. We saw the Bears-Raiders game in a block field goal, and now this a blocked extra point. The Cowboys go back down by 11. First highlight of the day for Dallas. So the Packers bang on the drum. A grab for the defensive 1-point safety. Yeah, that's the first time it's ever happened on stream. 82 points graphic. Yeah, that is the first time we've ever done a game where that happened. By the rolling skull touchdown? Yeah, I've never. That's the first time I've never made a graphic for that because it has never happened before. So then what happened? Cowboys blocked the extra point and return it the other way for a 2-point try. 2019 Dolphins, last team Lucas Beth through 4 weeks as the Titans. Yes, they were. Just roll the blocks. Or in a bizarre universe. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it. Not safe for kickers. No, it is not. No, it is not. Yeah, second straight Packers had a kick blocked. Find a nickel. Find a nickel. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribing, and help us out on the channel. We'll give you the 10-minute ticker, give you some score updates. First block explore return for Deuces Cardinals Dolphins. Jaguars return one against the Niners in 2017. So Jaguars definitely did one against the Niners in 2017. I know that. Christmas Eve 2017. If Cowboys get safety, then we'll get 13-4. That'd be great. Ariana Grande, I would love that. Probably not, though, because she's working on Wicked, and she'll be doing the Oscars press tour and all that. So I'm guessing no on that. 13-2 is not scoregami, unfortunately. Artists, I play for the Cowboys, Kid Rock. It is Kid Rock. When did 13-2 happen? 13-2 happened twice. The Lions against the Vikings in 1983. And, oh, I remember this game. I remember this one. The Milwaukee Badgers against the Oorang Indians in 1923. I was at that game. I was at that one. When NBC so far this summer, my brother screamed, I thought he was in jail. Yep. He is not. See, you know, the Fiber appreciation man. What's your speculation on the halftime performer? They say it's going to be Bad Bunny, but he's doing a concert he's doing a concert that month, or that weekend, I should say, and the whole month he's doing it. With probate law, I need your help. Probate law, not entirely. Kickoff return to the 29-yard line. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the Air Force game, and I'll get C2 man on that game. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with probate law. There's a lot of law I don't know. Billy Eilish, I think good show. How to stream a game FN, yes. Like, probate law was not my strong suit. TMZ confirmed Bad Bunny? I'm not crying about it. I'm just... If TMZ confirmed it, that's it. I never thought it was going to be Swift. Charlie X6 would be a terrible show. I said Taylor Swift's not doing it. I'm just shocked that it's Bad Bunny just because he's got a show, but obviously they're going to move the show. Obviously, this is bigger than his concert in South America. Taylor Swift was not going to get the show this year. I said it wasn't going to happen. My pick was Bieber. I thought it was going to be Bieber. I wanted to see Sabrina Carpenter. But if TMZ confirmed it, it's Bad Bunny. TMZ, say what you want about TMZ, they are right on the money with everything. If TMZ said Bad Bunny, it's Bad Bunny. If TMZ said it, it's legit. But I have not seen the tweet from TMZ. I've not seen a TMZ tweet about it. It's not on their website. I don't see anything with TMZ just yet. Biggest shock from today? Easily the Giants. Cowboys saw my Thin Lizzy with Embarrassed Cowboys fight song, since it's much loved and not so controversial. Yeah, I might change it. Close to was that Swift would do it until he's 6 because they're recording albums. Yeah. It just seemed Bieber, yes. Ball the 12-yard line. TMZ knows how they have a time sheet. Yeah, I haven't seen a tweet from TMZ, but... I mean, there's a few people saying bad bye. They just have to reschedule the show then, obviously. Handoff, gain of 2. And that is Miles Sanders. Best unorthodox halftime pick. I would love Jonas Brothers, but it's not going to happen, obviously. Might go to Detroit, Buffalo, and Philly, too. Detroit's playing their butts off right now. Chris Brown, Lizzo, no chance on that. No chance on that. One on the top, one on the bottom. Prescott, 5-step drop. They send forward. 2 guys fall down. Going deep, and it's almost intercepted. Looking for George Pickens. Batted down. There was a flag play. Nate Hobbs on the bat down. When has this team's ever been wrong? Not often, but I've never... I don't see the tweet that you're seeing, Cujo. Where do you see that TMZ's confirmed it? Like, I said if TMZ said it, it's official. If TMZ said it, they're right. But I don't see a tweet from TMZ or anything on their website about it. I don't see TMZ... TMZ has not said anything. The last TMZ tweet about Bad Bunny was about targeting with a credible death threat during his PR residency, Puerto Rico residency. So I don't see what you're seeing. It's Chumbawamba. Unmasked with a tour. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Just to keep your name in my mouth. I love it. I love it. He has every right to say that after what he said. Absolutely. Which game do you want, Unmasked? Get you on the call for it. Get you on the call. 3rd and 7, they decline the holding. Dumb decisions, Mike Tomlin, Brian Callahan, and Kyle Shanahan. Prescott hits, he throws, middle of the field, open, the corner falls down, there's a flag on the play. Did he fall down because there was OPI? Keyshawn Nixon fell down, catch at the 38-yard line. What's the call? You want Clemson again? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a 10 on that one. It's going hot today. I appreciate you guys. Sandstorm by 2. How's it going, Magic? Appreciate you, man. But yeah, if TMZ says it's Bad Bunny, it's Bad Bunny, but it's not. Illegal formation, back it up. Here's a cool flag emoji. If you're a member, if you buy a membership, Spinal Tap, yes. Brian Disaster Class right now. Yeah, that's first down taken off the board. They're going to get illegal formation there on Nate Thomas. Percent chance Cal gets fired tomorrow? I would say 10%. God. No, I don't see anything. Yeah. I guess I'll find out at halftime. Again, people are saying Bad Bunny. No accounts that I follow have said Bad Bunny. But there are a few accounts with like hundreds of thousands of followers that are saying Bad Bunny. So it could very well be. But I'd be inclined to believe he didn't have a show that weekend. Already scheduled. 3rd and 12, they're just going to hand it off, try and get some breathing room. And the fullback Hunter gets 7. But they'll have to punt it away. Right now, there's like a bunch of accounts that have said Bad Bunny. But it's just a little bit interesting because he's got concerts that weekend. Temple Knight for first Baylor coach game, yes. It's a baby. Yeah, definitely not. 4th and 6. Badger, that'd be the greatest halftime show ever. The ratings would be off the charts. They'd be huge. Bigly ratings on that one. Bigly ratings, like what you've never seen before. 4th and 6. The punt here. Brian Anger. Field of the 38. Spin. Oh, God! Oh, Oh, Golden got jacked up on that one. Golden got jacked up. Spin move and didn't see the guy coming. Holy crap. Jacked up. Clean hit, too. Clean hit. Spun right into that. How he didn't fumble, I have no idea. And Corey with a 5. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the call. The 4 World Series have seen both bank champions meet. 09, 31, 54, and 2012. I don't think it's going to happen this year. What's going to happen this year? I'll get you on the comments again. Appreciate you, man. Let me get all these bonuses in, too. You go get shot without hit. Holy cow. What source would John Boy have? His source, like, it's via someone. John Boy usually, when he does stuff, it's via someone. Yeah, poor shocks with his comments. Wow. Wow, oh wow. That was... Did John Boy say breaking news via someone? Because if you say via someone, that's not the same. My source thing I'm sitting on. Packer ball the 41. Is there being biased about Brady and Hurts, even though both are rather similar in a lot of ways? Yeah, John Boy gave no source. John Boy gave no source, so... That's interesting. But I don't know what sources he would have. What source would John Boy have about that? Unless he just, like, copying what other people have said. Yeah, source pulled out of my butt. Like, I'm not denying he couldn't do the show. Like, it makes sense. I'm just... He literally has a South American tour at the same exact time. He'd have to cancel like 10 different shows to do it. Blake Neighbors, Tori Hill. Oh, that sucks, man. How's it going, Timmy? Appreciate you, man. Camp Scabo, awesome. Yep, I told you. I'm glad Tudin's a baller because otherwise I would have been furious that we didn't draft him. I love Cam. He's so freaking good. He is so good. Yeah, MetLife Turf sucks. MetLife Turf sucks. Just skill full on that one. Dude made a harmless shake. Song is doing the halftime show. Teams looking for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, he gave no source. Yeah. I mean, Gronk is saying. But the NFL's not announced anything yet. Is Rand leaves Philly? I don't think so. But he's got to be frustrated not getting the ball. But I don't think he leaves Philly after the season. Yasuto covered more Olympics. Not surprised. He did the Summer Olympics too, so I'm not surprised with that. Hemel Mill, Jacobs gets 2. Great Hunter so far? I mean, ideally incomplete. I would say C+. I would C+ so far. Bubbles U-turn? Yes, it does. Yes. Gronk, is that true? Gronk shoot the halftime show. Can't say Oklahoma game? Oh, Oklahoma's going to destroy him. Road Whites week 14 against Cowboys. That's early to announce it. We'll have a walk-up final MetLife, New York City. But it's going to be a nightmare. People are going to... I think the European mind cannot comprehend how bad the public transit system is in New York to get to MetLife Stadium. They cannot comprehend it. Screen pass to Golden, caught behind the line, trying to make a man miss, trying to reverse field, and ran backwards into everyone. I don't know what Golden was doing there. He's just pressing the B button and homing for the best. On all these plays. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness against the Cowboys. Jared 6 Cowboys 6. What did Jumbo list a source? Nothing. He listed nothing as a source. I don't know what sources he would have. And then just repeating what other people have said on Twitter. Aaron Schaefer to Kent State? Yes. Yes, there's a good chance. I think Kent State will win that game, though. First down midfielder for the necessary reference at 3rd and 14. It's going to be a new set of downs, and they're going to try a backwards pass to Love, and Love sees nothing open down the field. He presses the spin button, and he gets 3. They cover the route down the field. More laundry, yep. Mesopotamia musicians will do it, yes. Be down for that. A little bit of culture at the halftime show. Juju Watkins, 20 still Killer the whole entire season. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder if she declares for the draft then. Right, she's allowed to come out this upcoming draft, right? For 27. Not 26, 27. 2nd 6. Maybe tweet without linking anything? Yes. Sure, you did not see the Jaguars win today. Nope, I didn't watch a second of that game. Watch a second of that game. No, I was losing my mind during that. I said bigger, yep. Handoff, gain of 1. 3rd down. The culture is good, yep. Again, bad butting again, one shocking, but have to reschedule a lot of concerts. SoFi in the running through the... SoFi, the pitch wasn't big enough. AT&T Stadium was in the running, yes. But I think Europe is going to be shocked when they see... Oh, our public transit system kind of sucks. And to get to... You can buy a hotel in New York City and get there, but then you have to drive an hour to get to MetLife Stadium or take a bunch of different trains that are not going to be working or never on time. 3rd and 5, they send 4. Love, going deep. 1-on-1, incomplete, overthrown. Looking for Wicks. Coverage on the play by Bland. And we'll see what the Packers do here. 4th and 5 on the plus side. Do a patient? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. A little bit of halftime show? I would be down for that. Falcons won the game. Yes. Penix looked good today. Penix impressed me. Response to Jerry Jones thinking the Cowboys are playoff team. Do you think this has happy ending? You haven't been paying attention. Same thing with Robert Kraft. They're going to punt this ball away on 4th and 5 on the plus side of the 50. Second time today they punted on the plus side. This one makes a bit more sense, though. 4th and 5. Going to try and pin him deep. Defense playing well so far. 6 to go in the first half. Wheeling on to punt. And that is going to bounce at the 5. Takes another bounce at the 4-yard line and does not go into the end zone. Beautiful job there by the gunner. Kingsley getting down there to make the play. And the Packers will pin the Cowboys inside the 5-yard line. NFL Thursday, Niners-Rams. Niners-Rams. Everybody's found this reschedule? He does. He does. Can I do a third round? Oh, God. How do I feel? I feel insane right now. I feel insane. Well, I said, yeah, 27 is what I meant. Not this year. I meant 27. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Wow. Well, I'm an idiot. I thought this could be Watkins' fourth year at USC. I forgot. This is only going to be our third year. I forgot. My bad. Bucks Seahawks going to reschedule. They're talking about it. Schefter tweeted it out. They're gonna figure something out. They'll figure something out. But Schefter said, and Seahawks officials have said, they're gonna figure something out with moving the game, because obviously there is a big conflict there, and they have to move the game. Welcome matches. Some of them. So Tuesday we're doing WMA Game 5. One of the games, maybe two, depends on what happens with Mercury today. Depends on what happens with Mercury. We're gonna do the Aces Fever game. We're doing that. We got a Hundo Jack for that. Wednesday we'll do a wild card game. Thursday we're just doing NFL. But Wednesday we'll do some wild card games. Bills are in the white unis at home. Next Sunday night, Jags wear the throwbacks next Monday. Yes, we're wearing the Prowlers week 5. Yep, they announced a while ago we're wearing the Prowlers week 5. Which is great. Shows they're probably going to switch to that full time, because why would you wear the throwbacks for your primetime game if you want to have an identity of that? Tulane at the sports venue. Today's from 2018 Jags starts the season. Yeah, but I have more faith this year than I did in 2018, because 2018 we played like crap. 2018, you could sense the final. You could sense every game except the Patriots, the game the wheels were falling off. It was a ticking time bomb. This doesn't feel like a ticking time bomb. Red Sox Yankees, I think so. Who could see the Mariners Seahawks conflict coming? Yep. Literally. AWS, baby. AWS, imagine what they can do for your business. They both teams wear the throwbacks. Yes, they are. Yeah, AWS can't see that conflict coming, even though I could see it. A human can see it. An entire AWS system can't see it when they make the schedule. But a human can see it. It's nuts to me. It's nuts. It's not like I said that like right away. Eagles the favorite in the NFC? Yes, absolutely. Though it could be the Rams. But I would say the Eagles are the favorite. So it's a Husky game? No, they're not going to move that game. Not going to move the game. It would screw over all the people that bought the tickets already. Can I let BTS have a show at some point? Yes, I think at some point they will. At some point, that would be a massive show. All right, first down, the 5-yard line. Dak from his own end zone. 3-step drop, slam pass caught. And Pickens gives him some breathing room acquired from the Steelers this offseason. So my clock ran way too long for some reason. Try that again. First step for the Cowboys. Why the 5? It's where you first touch it. It's the better of the field position. So if you ran to the end zone, it'd be at the 20, but he first touched it at the 5. Till if it was a goal line pick, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, it's not easy to move games. It's very hard to move games. Those have been lucky so far this season. A little bit, but they're getting the job done. Not making the big mistakes offensively. Swings it out to his back on the third read. Sanders makes one miss, but then brought down by Quay Walker at the 27-yard line. There are very few things that's like easy to move around. This is not one of them. I don't see the Katy Perry cancel a show. She was back in America by that point. 2nd and 1, handoff here to the side on the sweep. First down to the 32-yard line. There's a flag in the backfield, though. This one might be coming back. Tampa's Seattle talking about moving times because the Mariners play at the same time. And the Mariners, the venue is right next to where the Seahawks play. And it'd be a congestion, parking, traffic nightmare. And flag came in the backfield. Still talking this over. There was a second flag that came in too. Rastrom is still standing. It is. I think it's going to be offsetting. They're going to redo the down. Emma doesn't make the playoffs. Will they be bowl eligible? Oh, easily. I don't see a world where Alabama's not bowl eligible. You need to get 6 wins. What universe are they not getting 6 wins in? I can't see a universe where Alabama does not make a bowl game this year. I mean, they're 3-1. They play EIU at one point, so that's an easy win. That's 4-1. So that means they have to win 2 of their other 7 games to make the to make a bowl. Yeah, they're going to do that easily. Has Svechnikov set by Holden? I'm not crazy about that. I think one's a dangerous penalty, the other one's not. I think personal fouls should never be offset by other stuff. The all opponent should be assessed, yeah. Argentina, the next South American country host game? Yes, 100%. They'll go Argentina next if they're going South America. Brazil's first, and then Argentina will be next. They have the rights in Argentina, too. Sold off the rights. So second and one, handoff here. And it's going to be a first down. Oddly enough, it's the same exact spot that the play was at when it offset. So, 33-yard line. They need Bama? They could. I have Bama winning that game, but Vandy has looked awfully good so far, and we know what Diego can do. We're doing that game at 3:30. That one you make the call, so we're doing that game at 3:30. And right now, those are the options for the 12 o'clock game. You got 3 days to vote on this one. We'll do overtime tonight. We're not going to do OT on Monday, though. I'm going to hop off immediately after that game gets bad. Or gets done. Swing pass here. Gain of 1 for Williams. Prepare for the straightest kickoff time in history. Yep. 11:30 at night. Chargers, Raiders. It's actually on 5 yards in their favor. Repeat the down. Yep. Making the Falcons? I don't know. They're so inconsistent. I can't figure them out. Red Sox, Yankees? I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that. Not sure. I should be able to on Wednesday, at least. After Madrid, next one to host, I would say Paris. I would say Paris. Second down. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left, 3 minutes to go in the half. They send 4. Prescott, pump fakes, now checks it down in the middle of the field, caught, and brought down at the 48-yard line goes Flournoy, the second-year man. Gain of 13 on first down. Can't finish on sacks. No sacks tonight so far for either side. Little shoot challenging the worst NFL team, yes. My personal foul is the only thing that should offset, yes. High school team is 0-6. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's not fun. That's not fun. Two at the top. Now 3 at the top with Tolbert in motion. Could be the final play of the half if it's a completion. It's a screen pass. It's caught to the 50. Jukes up the field and brought down at the 45. Gain of 8 for Miles Sanders. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. Only thing from the CFL they like the NFL doesn't do? Yes. I do like that. There's an injured player. Which of the two stadiums? I think the park they I think where PSG plays. So injury timeout here for the Packers. Gonna be 2nd and 2 after the injury. It looks like it's Wyatt who is down. Devontae Wyatt, the former first-round pick. See how he got injured here. Can't tell. I think he might have gotten kicked in the face. But that doesn't look like someone who got kicked in the face. That... He was twisting his hips on the ground. Just give me at some point they will. How's it going, Angel Garfield? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Up with people halftime show? Yes. Up with people halftime show. Again, we're gonna find out more. Everyone's saying Bad Bunny, but I've not seen TMZ say anything. I have not. Seen Schefter or Rappaport. There's an account with 34,000 followers that said Mozart is doing the halftime show. Yes, definitely Mozart. Yes, side friends, yeah. I think we're PSG plays, yeah. We're going to form our wrist, bear with me. All good. I get it. I get it. Bears Niners getting flexed out. I don't know. Niners are 3-1. Bears are 2-2. You never know. I think Dolphins Bengals gets flexed out. They'll figure something out with that. You get a chance to score again if Green Bay gets Phil. Yes. So Wyatt comes off the field, and you figure the Cowboys just going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. Cape Town, Johannesburg, or somewhere else. I would say, I think Nigeria, not Lagos. It wouldn't be Lagos, but I know they're talking about, like, it could be Nigeria. That would be my guess. Would be Nigeria. But if you're going to do it, if you're not going to do it there, you do it at Johannesburg. It's going to be either Nigeria or South Africa for the first Africa game. Whenever that is. I don't know when it's going to be. Other people last performed 40 years ago. Yep. Super Bowl 20. Iron Eagle's so good. Iron Eagle is so good. Eagle and Water are the best combo on CBS right now. I'm pleasantly stunned by how good they are. I'm pleasantly stunned by how good they are. Frank's going to do the halftime show. Yeah, Frank's going to do the halftime show. Famed tenors. Football's cold weather sport. Do the NFL understand that it's a cold weather sport? Yes and no. They understand it, but they also realize that people don't show up to the games if it's cold. They also understand that people do not buy tickets, and players do not like it when they're playing in the cold. Multiple choice, just short response? Short response. You can BS your way through short response. You can't BS through multiple choice. Short response is a better indication of what you actually know. 2 live crew? Yes. Why CBS going to be so stacked? Yes, Fox is interesting. Fox was wondering today. Sanchez was wondering why the Niners went for it on 4th and 3 in the fourth quarter, down 26-14, instead of kicking the field goal. You remember the Harlem Green? Yes, by a hair. Thoughts are from Trino intern just so funny. I get they had to fire Sam, but man, for Trino, really? Come on. Ball game is Tuesday. If Lynx score holds? Probably not. Probably not. We're doing the Aces Fever game. Probably not. You always see some mocked up with people? Oh, yeah, I remember that. The Pac-Man halftime show. I remember the Pac-Man Super Bowl 16 halftime show. From the wedding of Mrs. and Mr. Pac-Man. That was great. It's one of my favorite jokes of The Simpsons. They just do physical afterwards by Olivia Newton-John. The Troll song, yes. Yes, I just got to do basic math. Yeah, it's insane to me. And then it was like, why is ETN on the game on 3rd and 2? Why are you giving it to Tuden? I'm like, Tuden's the power back. Tuden's the guy you give it to. When will the Jags win the division? French mustache, dreadlocks. I can't do dreadlocks. Big beard. I'm gonna do playoff beard. I'll do a playoff beard. I'll do like hockey. If they make playoffs, I'll do a playoff beard. Right, two-score game. Yep. 2nd and 2. Cowboys all their timeouts left on the plus side of the 50. Receiver in motion, half of the middle, first down to the 41-yard line. Remember that the Cowboys get the ball to start the half, so they have a chance to double dip here. Why could we do the 1 o'clock game for Tuesday? I have something that Tuesday. Well, actually, it'd be 10 o'clock by me. I could do that. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might do that. I don't know yet. So I'd be done by that point. Play action here. Prescott. Middle of the field. Caught at the 28-yard line. Pickens. The Cowboys, you have all your timeouts. Obviously, time not an issue. You want to take as much time as possible. You don't want the Packers getting the ball back. As poorly as you've looked today, you can double dip here, and you're only down by 11. Mets or Tigers, which cloud is worse? At least the Tigers made it. Better than Miller? Simpson better than Miller? Yeah, I said that from day one. Yeah, Simpson's way better than Milrow. I think Milrow's holding him back. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I formation here. 3-step drop. Prescott going deep. 1-on-1. Pickens. Safety comes over. Pickens. Did he hang on? He did. Oh my goodness. George Pickens has one grab a game like that, and that was the one. Are you kidding me? George Pickens. Did he keep the feet in? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if the knee was in bounds. Hang on. Where's the catcher? 1, 2. He's in. He's in. Heck of a grab. George Pickens. Just throw it up, and George Pickens is down there somewhere. Mets collapse is worse. Oh, my. With 2 defenders on him. With Nate Hobbs draped all over him. And now the Packers have 2 timeouts. You got to be smart here. Take your timeouts if the Cowboys don't score. Fullback in motion. Hand up the middle. Bottled up. Packers should call timeout here. Packers should call timeout. And they will. A smart timeout by LaFleur with 43 seconds. Didn't break the speakers. No, I did not. No, I did not. It's working. It's working. Actually, all the timeouts? Yep. Oh, my goodness. What a grab by... They didn't get a safety. No, the Cowboys didn't get a safety. It was a blocked extra point return for 2 the other way. Smart decisions. Yep. Phoenix Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals. I think Arizona Cardinals is better. Phoenix doesn't make sense because they played in Tempe. And they played in Glendale. So they never actually played in Phoenix. All right, 2nd and goal at the 3. Yeah, it was a Mick pick 2. Mick kick 2, yeah. So the Packers burn their second timeout again. Smart timeout for them. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Williams. Prescott. QB draw. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. We'll see if they go for 2. I know first half, a lot of people just say take the points. Do you go for 2 here, though? You make it a 3-point game. Yeah, that's the question, though, Cubbies. If you score, do you go for 2? I would. Personally, I would. I would go for 2. I'm a guy that says take the points in the first half. I've always been take the points in the first half. But this is one of the few exceptions. I don't hate the extra point, though. I don't hate going for the extra point. So not a dumb decision. I personally would go for it here. I completely get kicking the extra point. First half, take the points. I'm not going to hate on that. This is the one time I would go for 2. It's a weird situation. Extra point is good, 13-9. This is one of those weird situations. Packers, are overrated? I don't know about that. Very good this year so far. 1 score got me. Yep. No score got me. Don't chase points. I'm not sure this is a chasing points thing. This is a... Again, this is not a dumb decision. This is one of those... First half, I'm in the mindset of take the points. This is like the one exception to the rule. The one exception. But again, I'm not hating on you. Go either way on that one. I'm fine with the extra point. Aubrey's automatic. I'm fine with that. Suns playing Phoenix. Yes, Suns and D-backs playing Phoenix. They're downtown Phoenix. The Coyotes used to play in Glendale. And then Tempe. They originally played in downtown Phoenix. Then they played in Glendale. And then they played in Tempe. The Cardinals played in Tempe and then moved to Glendale. Thoughts on the, it's the crucial catch thing. It's the crucial catch thing. Once they game in 2 for laps, yep. Cover 2, make a field goal deficit, yep. I don't hate it. I think the idea is that if the Packers get a field goal, you're only down 7. Like, worst cases, you're down 7, touchdown ties it with the extra point. I get it. I completely get it. Oh, Anaheim Angels better. That was the alliteration. I like the alliteration. Anaheim Angels works better. It is a bit surprising that TMZ has not confirmed anything about the halftime show. It's a bit surprising that TMZ has not confirmed anything. Hang on, I'll give you a second, guys. Hang on, give me a second. Alright, we still check the game in the series. Why, can you imagine if the Mercury make the finals? That'd be insane. John Cena, yep. No one will be able to see it. No one will be able to see it. Oklahoma win 77-3. It's going to be a bad game. I don't think it's 77, but go offense on touchback. That's the one thing it couldn't do, because that takes no time off the clock, and now they're at the 35-yard line. The one thing it couldn't do was a touchback there. You want to at least make him burn a play. Not going for a stupid decision. You're in the same boat as if you get the one. First half, I'm fine with it. First half, I'm okay taking the points. First half, I'm more than fine taking the points. I would have gone for it, but I get taking the points in that spot. Best of a chance to get the Bills Sunday football. If the special teams, if the players did today, they do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Saints kept it close with Buffalo. They have a chance. Players did today, absolutely. Divisional games, you never know. And Buffalo's not played a convincing game thus far, except for the Jets game. 3 of their 4 games have been awfully close. First down the 30, or actually that bounced into the end zone. My apologies. That bounced into the end zone. My apologies. Landed in the landing zone. My apologies. I was tweeting at the same time as doing that, so my apologies on that. That landed in the landing zone. So that's actually a great kickoff. Second and 10. My apologies on that. That actually landed in the landing zone. I did not see that. I did not see that. I was tweeting at the same time I saw that. So my apologies on that. That landed in the landing zone. So it's at the 20. If it lands in the landing zone and goes in the end zone, it's at the 20. If it goes on a fly, it's at the 35. So my apologies on that. Second and 10 at the 20. Have they dumped to not defer the second half? I think it depends on the situation. I like deferring to the second half. I always like deferring. But I get the idea of, hey, let's get some momentum. Daniel Jones and Colts team Pac-Man. Why? You're 3-1. You would have won today if Donnie Mitchell was an idiot. Middle of the field, open, but incomplete, overthrown, and almost picked off. Was looking deep for Romeo Doubs. And that brings up third down with 29 seconds. They're 3-1 for 4. Kent State's the worst team? Yes, they are. Although Akron is. I think Akron is. How's it going, Evan? Gonna be back. Left Martin Harrison Jr. on the bench and game 2 scores, but I don't think I'm mad. My opponent just a better team. Oh, man. That sucks. NBC YouTube TV are beefing. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. NBC TV are beefing. And good play, even though he couldn't catch it. Good play by Dobbs to get a hand on that one. That was not an easy play to get your hand on. So it was overthrown. If he didn't get his hand on that one, Donovan Wilson intercepts that ball. He intercepts that ball. Cy Young and NL MVP and be screwed out of both. Yep. Well, I think Skeens will win the Cy Young. And then Otani gets the MVP. Screen pass to the tight end. That's caught to the 31-yard line. Packers should call timeout here. And they will not call timeout. Now they will with 19 seconds. You'll say be the worst team FBS? They're bad. They're really bad. What do you do here? You call timeout. I mean, the fact that you just got the first down, you call timeout in the spot. You need to get about 25 yards to get into range. About 25 yards to get into range, so. You can go middle of the field. They put 21 seconds on the clock. You can go middle of the field. You just have to get a first down. If you go middle of the field, you have to get first down, then you spike it immediately. You got to know the situation here. We go middle of the field. You need to get at least 10 yards if you go middle of the field. Middle of the field, get at least 10 yards. You could spike it down and be about 9 seconds left. Best case scenario. And they have time for 2 plays. Probably 1. So actually, probably, if you're going to go middle of the field, you need at least 15 yards. If you're going to go middle, you need at least 15 yards. Like if I'm the Cowboys, if I'm covering the middle, I have no one in front of the first down line. I don't know why you're having 3 linebackers right now, or 3 guys that are there. Okay, now they do drop guys back, but there's some movement, false start. And now this might be interesting. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you, man. Change the name. How can Skeens at 10-10 on last place team when signing over Sanchez? Because the Pirates suck. It's not Skeens' fault that he's only got 10 wins. I mean, he's got a 1.97 ERA. That's how. Sanchez is great, don't get me wrong. But he leads the league in strikeouts, and he's got the best ERA in the National League. Most strikeouts, best ERA. That's how. Because wins aren't everything. If you have a 1.97 ERA, you have 216 strikeouts. It's not your fault that you only have 10 wins. Love, first and 15, loses the ball. It's a strip sack. And who's got it? Cowboys ball. Cowboys ball. They try a play after getting backed up, and the Cowboys a chance to triple dip. Oh, boy. And the Cowboys have timeouts. They can use middle of the field. Wow. The game is flipped on its head. It was 13-2. Then 13-9. Then a fumble and a chance to triple dip. I think the man who forced the fumble there for the Cowboys was James Houston, the veteran defensive end. So we don't call him out. We don't accept the strip sack. Wow. Cowboys ball. First down. 13 seconds. They're at the 15-yard line, though. They're at the 15-yard line. They have time. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Love takes it. End zone. Open. Touchdown. Pickens. GP with the TD. And the Cowboys in front for the first time today. And they get the ball to start the half. They score twice in the final 45 seconds of the first half. And they get the ball to start. The Packers, after 1st and 15, I probably would have, I know it's hindsight bias, 1st and 15, I probably would have just run the clock out at that point. But they don't. Dak Prescott, his last 2 plays, a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown. And the extra for Aubrey, wouldn't expect anything less for the best kicker in the NFL. Right down the pipe, 16-13. And the Cowboys are now in front. This game can change on a dime. You see why. What a turn of events here. And it's 16-13. The Cowboys will get the ball back to start the second half. And assuming nothing crazy happens here, Cowboys will have a halftime lead. Okay, Hot 97, a home of hip-hop, 1.2 million followers. They have said Bad Bunny as well for the halftime show. Sports over through, Lover Stubble, not the guy. He makes a lot of mistakes. He reminds me a lot of Trevor Lawrence. He reminds me a lot of Trevor Lawrence. Like, when I'm watching Jordan Love, I'm watching a clone of Trevor Lawrence, it feels like. Which give me one sports talk. Appreciate you, man. Like, very good at times, but also very frustrating. And that's one of those. Very frustrating. No good QB fumbles in that spot. Wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty. Best save no longer exists. Ooh. No longer exists. I mean, I would have loved to see the Astrodome at Say-Day. What Navy gets you on the call for it? I would say I would have loved to have seen the Silverdome at some point. Safety or defensive? It was defensive 2-point conversion. T-Low without the pretty hair, yep. That starts off with the right call, yep. Mets would have never collapsed like the Packers did just now. 80-yard field goal, people. So Packer ball, and we'll see. They probably just take it into the half at this point. Rossi tweaking, I can't even imagine. The Astrodome back in its stadium before the renovation. Well, they're going to line up to try a play. Timeout Cowboys. If the Cowboys are surprised, like, really? You're going to try it again after what just happened? You're not going to take an knee going into the half? But at the 35, you only need about 25 yards to get into field goal range. Even 20, you could try it. Indoors, 20 yards to get into range, so just can't get sacked again like last time. Just can't get sacked like last time. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, if you like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Let's try and grow this community even more. First down. They're going to line up to call a play. And now they will take a knee. They were lined up to call a play. Now they take a knee. Go into the half. And the Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. And man, how this game can flip in a heartbeat. Parsons not done anything yet. No, he is not. Packers were up by 2 scores with a minute to go, and now they trail. And the Packers get the ball. When the white flag like this is so weak, I get it. I get it. I would have tried another play, but I get it. Sure if it's come back, yeah. Somebody's 158 favorites in my line, that's not bad. Probably the opening drive for the Cowboys. If they get a big drive, a 2-score game, I mean, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. All right, vote on that poll. I think wins this one. And we'll do 10-minute ticker for the halftime break. And obviously, we're going to get a big announcement at halftime. Gonna figure out who the heck this halftime show is. $16-13 your score. That big fumble by Jordan Love at the end. Can the game really be flipped in a heartbeat? Yes, it can. We just saw it. We just saw it. And who would have thought the Cowboys would be winning Bad Bunny's official. Again, wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. I know there was an account with 1.2 million that tweeted it out. Haven't seen Schefter tweet anything. Pop Crave tweeted out. They're legit. Pop Crave, I follow Pop Crave. They're legit. Pop Crave says that it's legit. Yeah, Pop Base. Yep, it's legit. It's Pop. It's Bad Bunny. It is Bad Bunny, and we're gonna have to figure out. Yeah, no, they're good. Yep, Pop Base is good. Pop Base, Pop Crave, those are legit. Those are legit. It's not gonna be Journey. Journey is kind of washed at this point. I saw them live last year. They were, Def Leppard was really good, but Journey not so much. There's something. Arthur, my nephew-in-law, was me yesterday. My response was, "I think every story is like Uncle Mike." Oh man. So Bad Bunny halftime show. The Gentleman halftime show. Yes. Oh, Good Bunny. Yeah, we need Good Bunny. Bad Bunny is a Latin American artist. He's a Latin American artist. It's an interesting pick. Fuzzy Bunny, yes. So obviously he's got to reschedule some shows. It's weird because the guy does not have a lot of hits in the pop world. Have the Cowboys winning? Bad turnover by the Cowboys. Or the Packers at the very end. Like, he does not have a lot of hits in terms of, like, pop hits for the United States. But the man is massive. The man is absolutely massive. Like, the goal with this halftime show is very clearly, only female episode. I thought it was going to be Bieber. It's not even remotely true. And does everybody be supporting Yak? Yes. Yeah, Billboard just said Bad Bunny. It's Bad Bunny. It's Bad Bunny. If the Cowboys won something, very impressed with them. You're very impressed. Garage Band halftime show? Yes. NFL just confirmed it. NFL just confirmed it as well. Yeah, it's legit. It's legit. Which again, not surprised. It's legit. They gotta have to figure out. Yeah, Ari just tweeted it out. It's Bad Bunny. It is official. It is official. It is Bad Bunny. It is Bad Bunny. Yep, Ari tweeted out. Schefter tweeted out. It's legit. It's legit. Super Bowl might be a little bit different. Super Bowl might be a little bit different. Yeah, I don't remember him saying that, but it wouldn't shock me. Everybody's a Bills fan. Yeah, it's Bad Bunny. It is Bad Bunny. You know, now it's legit. It's 100% legit. Yeah, they announced it. They announced it. It's real legit. It is really, really legit. Yep, he just tweeted himself too. Yeah, it's legit. Everybody says, screw South America, I'm going to the Super Bowl. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This is, these are stadium shows, too, that he's going to have to figure out how to make work. And reschedule. Source literally made, yes. Those are the ones McCarthy. Yeah, I mean that's a very low bar at this point. So we're 61. If Taylor Swift is not, if Travis Kelce is retired, it'll be Taylor Swift. If not, I'll go Harry Styles. Or I should say Dable John was saved. No, not overreaction. Thoughts on Neighbor's injury? It sucks. It sucks. And now the fact that Dart's not going to have a big wide receiver 1 with him. It sucks. It sucks. So I'm going to be seeing Big Bunny live. Is what I'm Bad Bunny live. I'm going to be seeing Bad Bunny live. Is what I'm getting at here. I'll be seeing him live in Santa Clara for the halftime show. Because the Jaguars will be in the Super Bowl and I'll be at the game. No. Micah has done nothing. No, Micah's done nothing today. It's funny, he's done nothing. You want to say anything with Bigsby? I think mainly on special teams. They use him as a kick returner. Where is putting the asterisk on Maris' home run record rank in the list of worst Swisher decisions? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. You can't blame Maris for playing a longer season. Don't believe for Hurst in the second half? Nope. Does Bad Bunny have a bad little boy? That'd be amazing if he did. Is Bad Bunny good? No, he's bad. It's in the name. EA Sports, it's in the name. It's in the game. Oh, man. Best record they did all the series with choke games away. I can't believe the Mercury. I think the Mercury might win this thing. I can't believe the Mercury might win this thing. Oklahoma State bowl game. Alabama, yes. Oklahoma State, no. Alabama, yes. Oklahoma, no. Makes sense for Bad Bunny. Yeah, I think it's especially too with Bad Bunny. You have to remember it's going to get a lot of people to watch. They're not Americans. The ratings are going to go up. The ratings are going to be phenomenal outside the country. Like, Bad Bunny is massive. Bad Bunny is massive. But he's one of those artists where like, there's some artists where it's like, if you haven't heard a song by this person, you're living under a rock. You might not have ever heard a Bad Bunny song in your life. He is either the biggest thing in the world, or he is who? Like, it really, like, there's some artists, like Kendrick last year. If you didn't hear Not Like Us, you were living under a rock. You never heard Not Like Us, you were living under a rock. Usher, if you didn't hear any of Usher's big hits back in the day, like Yeah, if you never heard Yeah, you were living under a rock. Weekend, Blinding Lights, you living under a rock. Bad Bunny, you don't have to be living under a rock to not know a single song by Bad Bunny. But he is huge in the Latin America community. And the ratings will be insane. Right, what's the Bad Bunny? Who you're saying for other, watching for other reasons anyway, yeah. Yeah, like, I know of him, don't know. Yeah, that's where I am. I don't know a lot of his music. He was good at the halftime show at 54. He was good at the halftime show 54 for the 90 seconds he was on. I think the other thing they're looking at too, I think here's the other thing they're looking at. You want to know what the NFL, living under a rock and everyone wants to pop music radio? No, I said it. What? No, even if you don't listen to pop music radio, if you never heard like Blinding Lights by The Weeknd before the halftime show, or like if you never listened to if you never heard of Not Like Us, I think it's radio friendly. That's not even remotely true. That's not even remotely true. I think this is why, if you look at the biggest halftime shows of all time, in terms of YouTube views, hip-hop, Latin pop. Thank God, he would never have done the show. They were never going to do that. Like, the two biggest shows by a landslide. A landslide. Latin pop, hip hop. You have a Latin hip hop artist? Yeah. Massive. Like, Katsuka makes you welcome? That's not true. It's not remotely true. It's not even remotely true. I've been to some like underground concerts before. Bad Bunny, foreign pop from Latin America, yes. Latin audiences, absolutely massive. Absolutely massive in LAN audiences. And the ratings are going to be insane internationally. They're going to be insane internationally for that. The ratings are going to be insane. Yeah, both wrong. Here's our thoughts. Why isn't one who has songs that the average person in America knows? No, Shakira Jail had a lot of hits in America. Bad Bunny alone does it. Yeah, Bad Bunny does not. Bad Bunny does not. Jerry Jones count the number of times he appears. That's awesome. 178 underground concerts. Like the SpongeBob roller coaster. I think music is so segmented nowadays. I mean, this is the biggest artist. Who would be who else, if you're going Latin pop, who else would go there? Are they Country Marvel if I was biggest hit? What else did they have? He also did half the show Super 56. If I live around that rock. So his background, he doesn't have like a criminal background from what I know. Like, the man doesn't have a criminal background. The man does charity work. The man... So most catch in the season, led the league. I think Gary Clark did. I don't think Art Monk ever did. Saints Falcons is Bear Falcons. Worst heavens for the post-Super Bowl 27 era? Probably either Rolling Stones or Super Bowl 29. When's Rob skip up half the show? You ever do performance quality? Yep, another year for that. Cujo, the song was the number 6 biggest song of 2024. The song went 10 times platinum. Congrats on 3 1 second 18 years. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Jacob. By the way, do you have that show? I get it. I completely get it. It's not my first pick, but huge in Latin America. You're going to get a huge audience for that. Huge audience. Cujo, the song Not Like Us went 10 times platinum in America. It was the number 6 selling song of the entire year of 2024. It was number 1 for multiple weeks on the Billboard Hot 100. But Evan, I don't know, like, what is it about him? Like, he doesn't have a criminal past. He seems like he does a lot of philanthropy. Yeah, I don't know a lot of his songs. I don't know a lot. Gonna cancel the tour? What tour? The World Tour. It was Art Monk. Oh, it was Art Monk. Texans game, was the offense really good or Titans really that bad? Titans were really that bad. Titans were really bad. If I don't listen to pop radio, how would I know it? Just through osmosis. Just through osmosis. Almost needs to be box score show on TV broadcast. I get that. If I unplug some light, nothing happens. Yep. All right, 67%. You think the Packers come back and win this one? Cowboys get the ball to start the half. Bad Bunny gonna cancel the world? I don't TikTok. Neither do I. Neither do I. I don't TikTok. Hero to the 25 and brought down to 30. I don't have TikTok on my phone. The most available radio station? Neither do I. Literally, neither do I. I don't listen to the radio. I mean, the stations I listen to is like 80s, 90s, 2000s. Like, I don't listen to, like, pop radio a lot. The show more viewers on NBC than Kendrick for Fox? Yes. I also think the game can't be any worse than Eagles-Chiefs was. Charles' performance? I'm shocked. And hopefully Olt's okay, because that did not look good. Hopefully Olt's okay. The one saving grace is that Hampton had a nice run, and it's taken a while for Hampton to get going, so I'm glad about that. Handoff here down to the 35. I literally don't listen. He's going to cancel a tour. He's going to move some of the shows. Drunk on Pizza. That's me, too. If I'm like on a milk carton. Like, literally, I have Sirius X7. I just throw on the 90s station. I listen to Unwell Radio. The Alex Cooper station that plays High School Musical and Camp Rock and songs from, like, Disney Channel in the 2000s. Believe me. Handoff, gain of 7 to the 42. Now, there are definitely parts where that's evil. And I'm assuming, yes, the Steelers, the Niners, the Titans as well. We got a few. Liam and Solid get fined. I'm going to say fiction. I have to see more. I have to look more into that because I didn't see like a ton of what happened afterwards. Like, again, I don't listen to pop radio either. I don't listen to pop radio either. I'll put it this way. My dad can't name, like, my dad cannot listen. Like, my dad has no idea, like, any of the artists out there. He knows Not Like Us. He's heard of Not Like Us. Like, my dad's music taste is the 70s. False start. Back it up. Like, my dad has no idea who any of these... My dad, if you said, have you ever heard of K-pop Demon Hunters, like, what? Like, believe me, he does not. Like, the trailer? I have to sure I didn't see the trailer yet. He knows Not Like Us. Like, my dad. Espresso, easy to believe, Bolivia pop music, pop radio. Oh, I get that. Believe me, I completely get it. Look, the Hot 100, there's songs in the top 10 I don't know. There are songs in the top 10 I do not know. First and 15. Like, Love Me Not, I've never heard Love Me Not. That's number 7 right now in the country. I've never heard Love Me Not. Head coach being interviewed coming at halftime. Who's quarterback the first player while he's interviewed? I don't know. I actually don't know that one. McDermott should get for kicking field goal late rather than go for it in there. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Calling you old? I'm not calling you old. I call you old. There's Mud is another one by Leon Thomas. That's been in the top 20 for like a while. I've never heard that song in my life. I know Leon Thomas because I saw him on Victorious. Yeah, let's first ask about who charted the Bill Howard 100. Well, call me Boomer. Call me California Rockmore. Second and 15 after the incompletion. Trips above the screen. Back to his right. What else did I listen to? It was Eagle and Watt at first, and then I flipped it in the fourth quarter to Davis and Catalan, and then it was Ammon and Sanchez. 3-play, gain of 1. But right, like there are certain songs where it's like even if you like don't listen to pop music, that like you just know. First wrestler had I have that shot? I think so. White's having an injury? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm not shaming it. The point I'm trying to make, I think we got sidetracked. The point of that 3rd and 14, Prescott going deep down the field, one-on-one, incomplete, was looking deep for Tolbert. Davis Olsen, I didn't listen to them today. I didn't listen to them, but they usually do very well. I think the point is that this is the first halftime show where most of America does not know a single song by this person. That's what I'm trying to get at. That at least with every other show, even if you're going to say Not Like Us, even with that, Humble, and the songs he made for Black Panther, the Marvel movie. Flowers, Violet, yes, he would know that one. Yeah. What dumb move TSN and CTV made? I did not. Access only one game? Oh, geez. Which Raven Chiefs? Oh, that sucks. The punt here, fielded, no for catch at the 18-yard line, breaks the tackle to the 20. Dobbs to the 24-yard line. The old school whistle? Me too. I think that's, yeah, they're going in international. Yes. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. 100% on that one. I think that the point I was trying to make was that, for the most part, most of America knows at least one song by every artist that's in the halftime show. This is the first time I honestly think a lot of people do not know. Is it a bad move? No. I completely get it. You want to grow the game internationally. The overlap between people who love Bad Bunny and people who love the NFL, it's not a circle. There's two very distinct circles in that. Let's put it this way. Bad Bunny, I know I like it because of Cardi B. Other than that, I don't know a single Bad Bunny song right now. I'm going to listen to him to get ready for the halftime show. I'm going to listen to him. I don't know a single Bad Bunny song outside of I Like It. And yet he did, I think, 3 sold-out nights at Chase Field last summer. Like, the guy's massive. How's it going, John? Appreciate you, man. You don't know Like Us? Yes, you do. It's the A minor song. Right, they never get to play radio. Yeah, all these outlaw alt country artists like Tyler Childers and Zach Bryan. Well, Zach Bryan gets airplay on radio. Zach Bryan gets airplay. Pink Sky's got a lot of airplay on radio. Pink Sky's got a lot of airplay on the radio. You know, so much after the show, Joseph probably stop or say it's not my style. Always Root for the arts to do well inside myself. Yep. Same here. Like, Bad Bunny's not my style, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Not my first pick, but I get what they're going for. I completely get what they're going for. Completely get what they're trying to do. Grow the game internationally. Worst early win of the season? So far, yeah. Not a lot of good games. Eagles Bucks was fine. Chargers Giants was fine. He was there for like 40 seconds, yeah. That whole show was really good, but he was there for like 40 seconds. We're also seeing a trend of artists getting the halftime show that had a guest spot at an earlier show. So Usher for 58, he did a guest star at 45. 59 was Kendrick. He did a guest spot 56. Bad Bunny 60 got a guest spot 54. No music list at all current stuff. I've heard of Bad Bunny from Coworks, but do not know a single song. Once again, they lose the older generation. Yeah. Yeah, but the older generation is going to watch the game anyways. They're trying to get the people that wouldn't watch the game either way. They're trying to get people that would not watch the game. Like, the overlap is... How concerned am I about the fans of Bad Bunny who are going to be rescheduled? At least it's far enough in advance you can make it work. It's far enough in advance. I'm just worried, like, scheduling conflicts, because it's a stadium. It's easy to move an arena show. Arena shows you can move. Stadium shows are tougher to move, and get that. Top 5 halftime shows of all time: U2, Katy Perry, Kendrick Lamar, Prince, Michael Jackson. Probably go with that. Yeah, just like 52 guests for 38. Yep, exactly. He was also, yeah, I guess 35 was also sort of a guest, but not really. Like, we're seeing a trend with that. Play action, they send 4. Drag route caught. Jacobs pushed out to 37. So if this goes well, maybe J Balvin for 61. If this goes well with that trend, J Balvin for 61. Bad Boy was on a Gorilla song? I don't remember that. I only know two Gorilla songs. Will Ring Skyrocket because there's no overlap? No. No, they have to be, like, known. They have to be known artists. Like, people know Bad Bunny. Or we never got Queen, yeah. It was a shame with that. Bulls on Parade? That's Rage Against the Machine. That's a karaoke option, by the way. Which, Summer 69 is a karaoke option as well. $25 for Summer 69. Marching bands and Disney characters? God, no. Please, no. Hand up here, Jacobs, and he will get back to the line after 2 jump cuts. Was brought to my carry Elam. So second down. Yeah, Queen would have been a good show. I like to pretend that the Super Bowl halftime show with Queen was just Live Aid. It was about the same time in terms of the set. I just pretend that the Super Bowl halftime show was Live Aid. And just go from there. Again, I'm going to listen to, like, all of Bad Bunny's discography. Because I need to get ready for this show. Bad Bunny presented by Aaron Dresser, yep. Fool's School Restaurant song? I don't know that one. I know Feels Good, I know Clint Eastwood. Feel Good is, like, a phenomenal song. I love Feel Good. Second and 9 in the flat. Open is golden. Had a big catch earlier today and gets another nice gain here. A gain of about, we'll say, 8. Keeps going. Favorite pair of songs are unrelated by the same title. Ooh, man, that's a good one. I would say maybe Creep. Do they know your enemy? Original Machine? They do not. Kiss After Them Show? Yes. I don't know off the top of my head, but I would say Creep by Radiohead and Creep by TLC is a good pick. 3rd and 1. Love. Double pump. Tries to sit around the sack. Cannot. And gets the face mask call. So dodges a bullet there. Sam Williams will get called for face mask, and it's going to be a Packer first down as a result. Yeah, Bruce Springsteen was a good show, too. Mariota hit 100 and Mahomes hit 250. There you go. Now, like I said, Brat, Espresso, Jabba are popular crossover cultural segments. Yep. Yeah, it's really like Brat. Like Brat, like you might not know a single song of Brat, but you know of Brat. That's the weird thing. You know of Brat, but you don't know a single song of Brat. 3 hands on the bars, yep. Photograph by Def Leppard Nickelback, that's a great pick, too. I do like that. Holiday by Madonna and Green Day. Best artists are known because of a bad song. 2 fouls on the play. Holding on the defense. Obviously, that could get declined and take the face mask at the 40. Ooh, best artist known for a bad song. Well, Rebecca Black's known for Friday. The Chainsmokers Selfie is a crap song, but then they made some bangers after that. Yo, 250 is like a rare mark. 100, you expect a second overall pick to hit 100. Yeah, Nickelback's awesome. I might go to She Bangs, William Hung. Yeah, I might go to Nickelback. They're playing at a rodeo on like a first Friday of November. They're a Pink Pony Club. I don't know why everyone talks about it. So it's funny. Pink Pony Club is one of those songs that I never heard of until I heard it at karaoke like 20,000 times. That song came out in 2020, did nothing, and then exploded last year. And now it's like the biggest song in the world. Has there ever been around Pete Wolf? Ooh. I remember it got to number one. It did. It was the number one song of the entire year. Number one song of the entire year of 2002. Learning to Fly by Tom Petty and Pink Floyd. That's a good pick, too. That's a good pick, too. First and 10, the 38-yard line. The Oilers playoffs up. Yes. Handoff up the middle. Cuts to the 35. Now a second cut to the 30. Gets by Diggs for the 25. Pushed out of bounds eventually by Thomas. Juan Thomas pushed him out around the 20-yard line. He post-scored being pop music. Yep. A lot of angst. The world did her dirty. Yeah. That song was catchy too. I think we're starting to come around on that. We're starting to come around. Okay, Friday actually was not that bad. Friday actually is kind of catchy and nostalgic and sounds like a lot of the other songs that came out around that time. In the flat, ball's caught for a gain of 4, pushed out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Savion Williams. It was Ear Biscuit, yep. I think 99 is Ear Biscuit because that was when they did Woodstock. Song scripts by Neil Van Notes. Neil never requested songs. Neil never requests songs. Well, I mean, it's not my band. Otherwise, I would love to just request. Like, there are some songs I would love to request. That, like, there are some songs that I would love to do every week. There are some songs where I'm like, oh god, like We're Not Gonna Take It would just go so hard with a live band. By Twisted Sister. Play action. Flat is not there. Now it is there. To the 10, to the 5, diving for the pylon, and he's in. Touchdown. Tucker Kraft having a phenomenal start to the season, and the Packers in front. Tucker Kraft gets in. The flat was not there initially, but Kraft made himself open, and the Packers retake the lead. 19-16. I'll be between Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have not decided yet. Not decided yet. We're going to review this play. Make sure the knee was not down. It looks good to me. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah. Crazy by Pat Supply and North Berkeley. Yeah. That's a good one, too. Oh, the ones who request does the band know any of those songs? No. A lot of them are AI songs. They don't know any of those. Did the ball cross over the plane? Let's see. Knee's not down. Ball hit the pylon, yes. Ball hit the pylon. So I think it's going to be marked down. You're in my system? Yeah. I've never heard those songs. So let's review this. And more hours feelings, yeah. What's the Old Me Mouse Sing a Packer song social media that's gone viral? I have not listened to that. I don't know if there's enough for it. Yeah, me too. I think there might have been enough of the ball crossing the white. Yeah, Crazy, one of the best country songs, and then also one of the best songs of the 2000s. Yes. That is a song karaoke. That song they have a karaoke. Remember, JD said make a video about the Mets feud against Twisted Sister. Yes. Yeah, I gotta do that at some point if I do. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Backwards, I started searching the wrong way. Oh, yeah. D squared stereo college football. Yeah, D squareds today. We've got Steelers, we got Niners, we've got the Titans. How many heart attacks I get from the Jaguars? At least 5. At least 5 heart attacks. So that means a minimum of 6, 7 heart attacks. It was a weird one today. It was a weird one. Devontae looks reborn. LA, he looks very good. When I got that touchdown, I'm like, oh, let's go. That was such a threading the needle play. Points at 5 points. God. What's Stephanie doing right now? Getting ready for the album drop in 5 days. He said again twice on the stream and stretch. Oh, wow. So they're going to take the touchdown off the board. Still a nice scheme for Kraft. Schlereth was good when he did the Jaguars-Panthers game, oddly enough. I actually did not mind him for that. It's my first goal with the 1. Pretender, Foo Fighters, or Jackson Brown. Ooh, I'm taking Foo Fighters. Taking Foo Fighters on that one. Alrighty. First and goal again. Any donation counts. Triple tournament at the Columbus Couch game we're calling on Saturday at 12 o'clock. Some movement before the play, and that's the second time today the Packers have been called for a false start at the 1 yard line. Was that collar was short? All my blocks were helmet. What? Let's see. You were at a bar with Javon the other day and heard the same words to describe the Titans that came out today. Yep. It was, that's exciting you were at the bar, though, with him. So first and goal at the 6. My football, that's a flag. Changed by David Bowie or Tupac. I'm going Tupac. Head over the middle. Jacobs will get down to the 2. Marshawn Nealand on the stop. My mom is a Jaguars fan. My mom is a Jags fan. Everyone in the family is a Jaguars fan except for my sister, who could not care less. Second and goal. One at the top, one at the bottom. Handoff here, Jacobs. Trucking his way, but short. Brought down at the 2 yard line by Maris Laufau. Is Dennis for 2 months out? Fantasy will become 500 after the week. Hope the Packers win. Dallas finishes last in the South. Or wait. Dallas less than the NFC South. Wait. You mean the NFC East. But we'll see. Right now, a good spot for the Packers. He got the ball in a goal-to-go spot. 3rd and goal. Like every take Rattlesnakes? Yes. Yes, she's a big fan of the Rattlesnakes. Hand off here, Jacobs. 3rd time's the charm. That one's going to count. Touchdown, Green Bay. And now they're in front. She'll live at halftime shows with Taylor Swift? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Fan military bodyguards, yeah. Josh Jacobs punches it in. And now the all-important extra point. Last one, we saw it got blocked. This one is good. The last extra point block will turn the other way. This one is good. It's Josh Jacobs gets his first rushing touchdown of the game. Gets his 3rd of the season. So I need to go back go. It's just not that good on GarageBand. It doesn't work on GarageBand. Does my sister want the Green Bay G's or the Dallas Stars win? She is not watching the game. She's watching the Big Brother finale right now. Which, I'll put it this way. The number 1 pick that I had in the draft, the pick that I scouted, won. The pick that I scouted won. My number one pick. I was like, this person's going to win the game. She won the game. Called it. Called it perfectly. And am I going to do your job? Yep. Cowboys 4 at halftime less Super Bowl gave me hope for Dua Lipa for 60. Yeah, I want to do a Lipa. That'd been a fun one. Ben Johnson says one road win Sunday as head coach, more than Eberflus did as head coach who was 0-18. That's impressive. That's impressive. You know, they want to call that a dumb decision. Gary Glitter does bang on the drum? No. No, Gary Glitter doesn't do bang on the drum. Gary Glitter is hey. I think that's Todd Rundigan who does bang on the drum. Because they use that in carnival ads, too. They wouldn't use that song in a carnival ad. If he did that song. Yeah, Todd Rundigan does that song. Gary Glitter does the boop 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 ba-doo ba-doo boop boop ba-doo. Gary Glitter is one hit. So one my big brother, I was bored. Oh, where did he feel that ball? Where did he feel that ball? Turpin, I think, fielded that at the 1 and then went back in the end zone. Hang on a second. Where are they going to spot this? Where are they going to spot this? He fielded that at the 1 and then went backwards into the end zone. BTS, I'm sure, yes, at some point they will. Those are still plus 425. I like those odds. Ucole was a bit underwhelming. Yeah, they're going to mark at the 20. I've not seen that under the new rules so far, but they're going to mark at the 20. It's not a safety. Well, you would think it should be. You would think it should be a safety. Or we saw in the Steelers-Titans game all those years ago. I would think that's a safety. If you start out of the end zone and then you go back in, why would it not be a safety? We saw in the Steelers-Titans, but I guess not. I guess not. It shows what I know. But ball at 20-yard line. Bit surprised with that. Prescott in the flat, caught by Sutton Ferguson, and will be brought down behind the line for a loss of 1. Yep, Dan, I have 2 nickels for that one. Where did that happen twice? Yeah, the halftime show. I think the halftime show for Coldplay didn't know what it wanted to be. 20 is real ref. Come on, ref, call it. Yeah, weird number. Yeah, I'm a bit confused on the rule there. Second and 10. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Prescott, they send 3. Comeback route caught at the 24-yard line. That's Tolbert. Gain of 5. Do they have Terry on the broadcast explaining the call? Oh, he's just go George Harrison. Yep. Remember the 09 safety. Yep. Poor Scott is leading a resilient role. It seemed like he promised this response. I know what you're doing, Paul. I know what you're doing. I'm not going to answer that right now. He's done. I like Paul Koharski a lot. He is very, like, no-nonsense. Callahan is so bad at this. God. I need to hear his answer for why I ran the ball on 3rd and 12. Back to his right, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. They send 5. Prescott his back foot to the sideline, and that's caught. Somehow keeps the feet in bounds. And it's Turpin. First down for the Cowboys. How Turpin kept the feet in bounds is impressive. Working on Carrington Valentine. 1, 2. Yep, there's the toe drag. You can see the pellets flying up. Great job there. The give now up the middle. Javonte Williams down to the 42. Gain of 3. Forever Young Bob Dylan Rod Stewart, Alphaville. Ooh. I'm going Alphaville on that one. Magic shows it? Yeah. How did Steve Jackson while Kelly play on those late 2000s Rams suits? I have no idea. I have no clue. Can you include a quote on the calendar decision? I might. Can you run the ball on 3rd and 12? Yes, he did. He did. It was really bad. Turpin, first down, gets down to the 48 on the screen. First down, they go quick. Bouncing outside is Williams to the 45-40 and brought down the 39-yard line by Nazir Stackhouse. Already in field goal range, yep. With Aubrey, everything is in a pretty good spot for field goal range. Comes your Pierre Wolf for Nirvana? Oh, easily. Easily Nirvana. This one's close, yep. They get burned by Turpin's fireball fence. Turpin's got speed, though. Turpin's got speed. A nice block there by Tolbert. My teams are 4-0. Oh, we got the Eagles. Got the Bills. Second one, play action. Middle of the field, open, call to 35. That's the first down for Flournoy. So was that 2? Right, 2 teams 4-0? That's where I say it's for... Yeah, crucial catch. Yeah, it's for crucial catch. Yeah, but honestly, I'd be thrilled with it, too. I'd be thrilled with it, too. D-backs have a lot of question marks, though, going in. Yeah, it's going to make a lot of... Yes, you were on that one. I was like, About a Girl by Nirvana or the Academy as I'm going Nirvana. What's the Puddles of Mud version? The Puddles of Mud version is the best version by far. If you never heard the Puddles of Mud version, they did. It is phenomenal. It is a masterpiece. Fakes the toss and now goes with the end around to the 30. 25 Flournoy gets down to the 23-yard line. Nice job there. Nice trickeration. Nate Hobbs on the stop, getting it 12 and a first down. Cowboys trying to answer the Packers touchdown with a touchdown drive of their own, so far just outside the red zone. Bills against Dolphins with the Bills at 45 last week. That is true. That is true. If it wasn't for the refs, it would have been 70-0. 2.5 to go in the third. Mike is invisible so far today, yeah. This has been quite the revenge game. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Going deep. End zone shot. Pickens almost comes down with that. That is impressive. Diving out of bounds, one-handed, almost comes down with that ball, but falls incomplete. Then we got fired. Am I happy? I mean, I'm not an Arkansas fan, so I'm going to say I'm happy. I'm laughing that it was Bobby Petrino who's the interim. It's so funny that Bobby Petrino is the interim coach. Speaking of Nirvana, late 60s psychedelic rock band called Nirvana. The 90s guys from Seattle submitted shoes at first. Let me try to break into the UK. Well, there was a different band. There was an American band called One Direction before the British band. There was an American One Direction. They worked something out. Outright, that ball's caught by Ferguson. Stiff arms a man and gets close to the sticks. Gonna give it to him? He might be out the 14-yard line. I'm gonna say he's a yard shy. I'm gonna assume it brings up third down. Great effort by Ferguson, though. Gain of at least 9. They're going to give him the first. Mark at the 13-yard line. They're going to give him the first. In the red zone now. Misdirection, but a flag blows the play dead. What's the blows the play dead? Flag is thrown and false start. Got some movement. First and 15. Might have said us to watch the game ever since even claimed he'd sacked the hell out of Flacco. Yeah, didn't do it. Mike cares more about sacks of cash. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by this with Mike. I thought it'd be a lot better by now. Franklin is coach? No. No, he can't win the big one. You can't win the big one. 9-3-1 team, 7th pack win, which is the best? I like the Rams. I think the Rams. Miami plays Monday night. 1 of the top 2 of the bottom, back to his left. 3 of the bottom, actually. Prescott takes it. They send 4. Screen pass caught behind the line. Williams makes 1 man miss, makes a 2nd man miss. Nice juke move. A 3rd man miss, eventually brought down the 8-yard line. Quay Walker in on the stop. So they'll get the yardage back and then some. Brings up 2nd and 5. Again, every donation counts as triple toward the call. How many which game we were calling? Clemson, UNC, Air Force, Navy, Wisconsin, Michigan, or Kentucky, Georgia. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Prescott back in the end zone. Bit behind his guy, but still caught. Ferguson, touchdown. Jake Ferguson gives the Cowboys the lead once again. Prescott throws another one, and Ferguson wasn't the best throw, but Ferguson able to make the adjustment and make the grab. Tomorrow is stretch pick up day with Miami Gardens for the Dolphins. It's going to be stretch pick up day for one of the teams. I'm not sure it's going to be the Dolphins. Like Johnny Cash or REM, that would be an interesting career change. Don't disrespect the FCS beat down Hurts and James Franklin like that. Aubrey, extra point. Good. The Cowboys lead by 3. Imagine if the Cowboys win this. That'd be crazy. Where's the Jack do each other favors today? Yep, I got nothing against the Rams. I got nothing against the Rams. They did us a solid. Donnie Mitchell does a solid. Mitchell, he sold that game for the Colts, which I love. I love. So Green Bay is not it. Defensively, we might have spoken a bit too soon on Green Bay. It turned out to be a pretty good game. I'm a bit surprised. The Cohen-Saleh spat. Yes, so Robert Saleh earlier in the week said about the Jaguars, they steal our signs. Like, they steal people's signs. But they do it legally. So it's not cheating. Like, they have a system where they steal your signs, but they do it in a legal manner. We don't need to do that. We don't need to play the game that way. And everyone was like, wait, what? You're accusing them of cheating, but you said it was legal. So, he was also a finalist for the Jaguars job. And I think he probably would have gotten the job in Jacksonville if we kept Bulky. So I think there was some bad blood there. Yeah, Russ said is a cover, yeah. Havley's head coach, Russ, nothing yet. Nothing yet. So that was part of the spat. My preface like that? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like he said when talking about the Jaguars, he literally was like, the Jaguars coaching staff does a great job legally stealing signs. He said on Jacksonville, they've got legally, Liam and his staff have got legally a really advanced signal stealing type system where they always find a way. Demonstration of watching fake field goal. I've not seen it. I actually didn't see that. Yeah, like this is what Saleh said before the game. Liam and his staff, so I mentioned Liam's name, they've got legally a really advanced signal stealing type system where they always find a way to put themselves in an advantageous situation. They do a great job with it. We've got to be great with our signals. We've got to be great with our communication comments. Somebody tells we might give on the field. But he basically accused the Jaguars of cheating, but saying it was legal. So it's not really cheating. Also, he got passed over the job. It's just, I'm confused with what he was trying to go for there. Kickoff here returns to the 31. So the Packers are going to start this drive. Just change the sign several times this game. Yep. Rugrats was a great show. Sal and Cody to knock off the petty crap. I mean, he started it. Salah started it. They don't play each other for another 4 years, so something tells me it's going to blow over. The pitch here, and Jacobs gets down to the 32-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 8, and that should take us to the end of the quarter. I think it will. So we go to the 4th, and the Cowboys lead by 3, just like how the first half ended. My goal of the halftime show is get people to watch who wouldn't watch the game otherwise. Making rich sense of the defense to hide them, yeah. Like, legally drunk, well, if it's legal, what's the problem? Yeah. Just got commercials. Yep, and now we're back. Now we're back. Fourth quarter. Get those fours out. Here we go. Start year 3 at FC 26. Nice. Celebrity Deathmatch. Yes, we need a Celebrity Deathmatch of Cohen. If I say something relating to a previous stream, it doesn't read, am I still an unofficial JJ historian? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, the Washington Huskies vehicle. I thought I'm the Commanders. I was like, wait, I didn't see that. Yeah, that play was busted. I would have taken the 3 points there, but I'm thinking to myself, why would you... The tight end clearly didn't know it was a fake field goal, but he did. The tight end clearly knew it was a fake because he blocked 10 yards down the field, but then why was he the primary target if he's... It's bizarre. Just bizarre. Robert Stahl talking about legal stealing sounds like it's definition of excuse mandatory meeting. Yep. Jaguars win 3-1 thoughts on that? I love it. I love it. I'm going to do the Jaguars rant after the game is done, but it's a good time. It's a good time to be a Jaguars fan right now, which I am really happy about. I'm really happy about. $25 for summer 69 karaoke. $50 for race on the list. Kinds of breaks should be illegal. I get into quarter breaks, though. I get into quarter breaks. We had some long drives I'd have to, so... You make a vid on the fake field goal? I didn't listen to the press conference ever. It had to be miscommunication of some kind. Game of Kevin Harper rising out, even the DraftKings head with him, LeBron. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. C2 of the tour has to do Larry Nimmer's video. Ooh, I like that. I like it. That's a blast from the past. That's a blast from the past. It's a deep cut right there. Vote on the game. All right, I'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Put it to a vote. Take it off to the shower room. All right. Right now, Air Force Navy is leading the You Make the Call. That's what I said. You have. You did post about it earlier today. Summer Central Wild Dungeon? Yes. Yes. Packers are 15-minute drive? That'd be incredible if they could. Well, the problem is if they ran a 15-minute drive, the problem with that is that then the 2-minute warning, it'd be like a 30-minute ad break. It'd be really bad. It's It's another good one. 67, then obviously TLC in the 90s. Second down, handoff here to Jacobs. Trucking his way ahead to the 37-yard line. Jack Sanborn on the stop. 3rd and 3. Air Force Navy, the commanding winner for that poll. So, $2 going there. Again, it's only a single if it's put to a vote. Go to Air Force Navy? Nice. Have a great time. It's a fun atmosphere. I want to go to Air Force Navy. I want to go to Army Navy at some point, too. Congrats on the Jags. What do you feel like they could be a playoff team? They could. They could. The fact we're playing like crap and we're 3-1, that's a good sign. Could be a wedding the same day as Game 6 World Series. Oof. You have to reschedule the wedding. You have to reschedule it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Love, pressured, escapes the sack. And we'll get the first down, the 45-50. Still going, 45-40. Still going, slides down the 36. But there's a flag on the play. Is this coming back? Love was able to step up. Was there a little bit of laundry on that one as to why? He's walking backwards. I think he knows. A heck of an effort by Love. A gain of nearly 30 yards, but bigger news if the team wasn't trying to steal the other team's signals. Oh, defensive holding. Oh, defensive holding. Now, I was trying to say, do you leave it until Syrian Cuts a few weeks? All good. All good, I get it. Like David go with safer option. It's a very cushion type for future pop culture. Yes. Yes. A defensive holding. They're going to get the tug. Dontavian Wicks got tugged. So add it to the end. It's a first down. It is holding on Dallas. Another bad penalty for the Cowboys defensively. A couple of Yankee fans to the wedding. The Sox win all the day would be insane, yeah. Well, the Yankees are in the World Series. It better be like an open bar. 2nd and 10. There may be like TV show in the game if it's there. Yeah, I am doing 49ers Rams. Tomorrow we're doing Jets Dolphins. I'm hopping off right after the game is done. No overtime tomorrow. I'm hopping straight off after Jets Dolphins. If that game is at any point a bloodbath, I'm hopping off immediately. Oh, you tug on Wicks? Yeah, that's a good question. He was away from the play, too. Bud's, a story that Bud Steele told you that was not well known. There were a few. There were definitely a few. He talked about, like, Ken Griffey Jr., like, knocking on his door one time to fix the CBA overnight. To the 25-yard line. Basically, the CBA deal that was done in, like, the early 2000s. Ken Griffey Jr. basically knocked on Bud Steele's door in the middle of the night to get it done. The Broncos Bengals? I'm going to a concert. I'm mad? No, I'm not mad. Nothing. Don't say I'm mad. Yeah. He always do best 3 topics. Yeah, but a lot of Robin Yount, Hank Aaron, Brooklyn Dodgers, a lot of stuff like that. Central ground. He was out of the pocket. He was out of the pocket. Do a Q&A overtime before the game? I think we are. You know, Cujo, I'm going to a concert tomorrow. It was supposed to be tonight, so I wasn't going to go. But then the Mercury won game 2, so the Mercury had priority for the arena. 3 and 2, hand up the middle, first down to the 21. So I was like, oh, there's like an NFL game I can actually go. What show am I going to? I'm going to see Korn. Korn and Tool and Slipknot. No, I'm seeing the Jonas Brothers. It's the Jonas Brothers. Same title, Freedom and Freedom 90. I would say so, because there's also Freedom by Wham. That's why they call Freedom 90, because there was a song called Wham, or by Freedom called, a song called Freedom by the band Wham, which was George Michael in it, and that came out in 85. So that's why they call Freedom 90. Mets collapse now. Howard Reynolds said, Emily Network said it this afternoon, they did not prioritize pitching. Yeah, they did not. They did not. Sweet play here, Jacobs, cuts up the middle. Cuts for the field, I should say, just the 19-yard line. Taking down the play. And for a gain of 2. I believe that was Osa on the stop. Playoff games this week? Yes. Wednesday, we're definitely going to be doing playoff games. Who's playing for the concert? Jonas Brothers. Joe Bros. In a, It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a fun show. One at the top, one at the bottom. I'm hoping Jets Dolphins does not go to like double overtime. Or not double overtime, but hopefully it doesn't go to OT. Hand off here, Jacobs. And we're going to talk about the game. To the 10, James to the 5, cuts up the field, touchdown. Gets an ankle breaker on Trayvon Diggs. And Jacobs, for the second time today, scores a touchdown. And folks, we got a shootout in the Big D right now. That's why it's called for M90. Yes, that's why it's called for M90. We got a shootout in Dallas. 3 straight touchdown drives. Josh Jacobs. Look at the move he makes here. First off, a beautiful block by the tight end, Luke Musgrave, pushing this guy out of the way. And then the ankle breaker on Diggs. And Jacobs, for the 4th time this season, finds the end zone. Green Bay back in front. The Cowboy defense, much maligned all season. The extra point is good. 27th in the league, allowing over 30 points per game. You can see why. They've been much maligned all year. Some more defensive struggles. 27-23, 11 and a half to go in this one. Jets Dolphins will go to OT. Dallas have the game locked up by halftime. I hope so. I hope one of these teams has it locked up by halftime so I can sign off early. Believe me, I hope, like, the game is... I've never rooted for a bad game on stream. I'm rooting for a bloodbath. I am rooting for a bloodbath. So I'll be on Knocking Game Day. Yeah, that was, Yeah, it was contingent on them beating Virginia. It was contingent on them beating Virginia. If they beat Virginia, they would have done it. Yeah, Tuscaloosa, they've gone there so many times. I get it. But also, Vanderbilt, just to say, like, they're going to a Vanderbilt game is nuts. The 11th hour agreement to avoid a work stoppage? Yep. Yeah, basically, Ken Griffey Jr. saved it. I'll just stream anything tomorrow? Well, I gotta stream something. And there's football on. I'm gonna stream. I gotta stream football. The concert doesn't, like, they don't get on until 8:45 or 9 o'clock. So I'm like, the game starts at 4:15. They Love First Sight, yes. 2 songs called Love at First Sight. It's always ruined when the artist has the same title for 2 of the songs. You know, we're going to stream a game. We're going to stream a game. Be weird not to. Very weird not to. So Tuesday we are going to be doing the 14th the Blue Jays play in the LDS. Yankees or Red Sox? Yeah. Maybe the mighty loss from streamers demonstration tomorrow already. We'll see. We will see. Best Mets collapse. It's top 10. Top 10 collapse. Go Joseph Town chat up with the ways. It's an expensive way to do it. An expensive way to do it. Artists with two different songs with the same title? I don't know off the top of my head. Sounds like re-recordings. I don't know off the top of my head. There's Love Story Taylor's version. You Belong With Me, You Belong With Taylor's version. 27-23. No, the Tigers at least made it. The Tigers at least made the playoffs. Like the Guardians winning the AL Central, shocking. But at least they made the playoffs. I think division collapse, it's the worst. Alonso ends up in the offseason, Arizona. We need a first baseman. I think Arizona. So like team should be a primetime game? Yep. Yep. Ball at the 23-yard line. One at the top, two at the bottom, play action over Prescott. Flats open. Low throw in the flat, but caught by the tight end for a gain of 4. It's Schumacher on the grab. Gain of 4 to the 27. Guards playing the Tigers. 3 diverts in the wall. Yeah, I'm not sure if that counts. Chris Glazing Dak. Here's a guy who is playing well, but not as well as Patrick Mahomes played today. See that throw he made where he crossed the line of scrimmage by 3 yards and ran backwards? But I think Alonso will go to the D-backs. Because first base is the only gaping hole on this team right now in terms of the bats. Toss play here. Down to the 30. Because Locklear was a bit of a disappointment after getting traded over. First base is a bit of a black hole right now. Pitching, we got a lot of guys in the pipeline. That we might just wait on for that. But I could see Alonso being a D-back. Like, it went for Naylor this past season. Like, 3-part songs don't count. Like, Trapped in the Closet by R. Kelly does not count. Like, there was like 35 parts to that one. Or All I Want to Do and All I Want to Do. Do I want to say big name free agents? That's not true. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Out route, caught, first down. Turpin to the 35. Why's it always Turpin? Snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? Yankees first baseman, they have Paul Goldschmidt. They have Goldie. He's been playing well. Unless he retires. D-backs literally signed Corbin Burns. They signed the best pitcher in the free agent market last year. They gave him a 6-year, $210 million contract. They signed like the biggest free agent last year. That was a pitcher. Like I think probably besides Soto, the biggest free agent on the market was Burns. Reverse play to Turpin, and Turpin gets down to the 38-yard line, called a gain of 3. Yeah, Ryan Cleese Naylor? Yeah. Naylor's good. It's not good defensively, but I do like him. Goldschmidt, he got revived in New York. Paul Goldschmidt played very well this year. Goldie played very well this year. Future Hall of Famer. A 731 OPS, not bad at all. 274 average. Just walking off the field. The Packers is Nate Hobbs, so secondary taking a bit of a beating on that. You know, Burns was, yeah. Well, probably said he got Tommy John. Or we lost Burns and Martinez, yeah. Which songs feel like sequels? Oh, Janet Jackson was great with that. Let's Wait a While, and then she had another song where like, okay, I'm ready. 3-step drop. Hitch route caught behind the line to gain. It's a 4-yard gain for Tolbert. So he gets thrown to the ground by Nixon. Yeah, Big Mac, yep. I don't know. Pools with the Big Mac sign. I remember that. Missed goal is a D-back? Yeah. They'll retire his number. They'll retire the number. They'll retire the number. Yeah, the trade didn't work out the way that I think anyone thought it would. Mets won the last game and did miss playoffs who they played, the Dodgers. 3rd and 2 on the top, 2 at the bottom. Prescott, they send 4. Middle of the field, broken up, incomplete. You figure they're going to go for it here. You would figure down by 4, your defense can't get a stop right now. 4th and 2. So it's going to win the division. I still think it's going to be the Ravens, but that defense concerns me. The Ravens, I need to see him play against a... I need to see him play against a... He's playing against a bad team. 1 the top, 3 at the bottom. Turpin. They send 4. Prescott middle of the field. Low throw. Diving for it. Caught. Pickens again. Holds on to the ball at the 45-yard line. Gain of 13. Keeps the drive alive. AC should never trade Cestos for Lester, so if I get most of tracking for more pitching. Yeah, that did not work out. That did not work out. Why don't you retire 27? I'd say fact. I would say fact on that. Win MVP? I would say so. Going trades a rock up here for the Cardinals, won big, but the D-backs never since trade. Yes. That is the irony and all that. I mean, Christian Walker was very good for the D-backs, too. Like, it freed up that hole at first base. Gain of 4 up the middle. Where's I show their butt versus Buffalo and KC? There's no team they can redeem themselves versus this year. Oh, look, Cujo, I'm not picking the Ravens to go all the way. I don't trust Lamar in the playoffs. I don't trust that defense. But I need to see him play poorly against a bad team or an average team before I change my division pick. Especially with how bad that division looks on paper. But we agree. The Ravens, there's a lot of red flags with the Ravens. I formation, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Play action. Prescott, he's got all day to throw. Gonna fire to the sideline, overthrown. Oh, we had him. Had him on the out route. Tolbert. Overthrown, incomplete, 3rd and 6. Is that going to be nice? Yeah, you had a field goal range. And this could be a field goal spot. It's not necessarily 4-down territory yet. With 7 to go... Yeah, you missed him on the crossword. 7 to go, I get if you want to take 3. There's still time. You have all your timeouts. You make it a 1-point game. I do get it. Oh, Cujo, we agree on that. Cujo, we agree. We completely agree. We're talking about who wins the division. I'm not talking about the Ravens going to make a deep run. I don't think they're making a deep run this year. We agree. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Prescott. Can't take a sack. Avoids it for the moment. With Brooks coming down on him. Gain of 3. Ferguson gets rid of it, but there is a flag on the field. Broncos coaches, Mount Rushmore. Shanahan, Reeves, Miller, Kubiak. And then I say myself, farm to get Lamar, who would thrive outside the AFC, where it's proven he can't cut the mustard. I mean, what teams are a quarterback away? Personal foul, face mask on the defense. So a 1st down for the Cowboys. No decision time here on 4th and 2. It's going to be a 1st down. As Dr. George gifting 10 memberships. Who's got these? Amphibious, Steven, Roll Tide. Bobby, Blue Jay, Steven, JK, Mava. Which game do you want? And Thought Donor, 2 plus 2 is equal 5. Also getting this one. They get the face festival to 22. That's a huge penalty there. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Yeah, except for tires would be a great trade for them. Which game do you want to play? On the Sky for the Eagles? Well, On the Sky gets copyright claimed. You think make it interesting? Ooh. All right, hand off the middle. I'll leave it to a vote. I'll put it to a vote. Why not? Got a lot of time on this one. Second and 4. We'll put it to a vote, and to make it interesting, we'll go 25-50. We're not going to do 50 on one. We'll do 30-20 split. Second place gets... I'll go 40-10 split. 40-10 split. Second place gets 10. First place gets 40. Hand off here. Williams, 10. 5. Trucks his way down to the 3. Javonte Williams. The former Bronco running back. In the starting spot here in Dallas. Having a good start to the season. Over 5 yards to carry. That's a big one there. That's going to help the average out. Gain of 13. The Cowboys in a goal-to-go spot. So I'll do a 40-10 split on this one. Handoff. Gain of 2. Williams stuffed at the 1. The Raiders, Gino's done. The Seahawks made the right call trading him. Gino's done. I'll close the poll at the end of this drive. Second and goal at the 1. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Hand off here. Williams in. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. Indications are that this one's on Green Bay. Offside, back at the line of scrimmage. Penalty obviously declined on the Cowboys in front. 4 straight touchdown drives this game. And Javonte Williams. That drive was all him at the end. That drive was all him. Alright, let's split it here. Air Force gets 40. The other games will get 5. The other 2 will get 5 because it's a tie for that. Extra point by Aubrey. Big extra point here. The Packers just sucks. This has been a rough game for them. Who's going to make the playoffs? Could be the Marlins. Could be the D-backs also. Could be the D-backs. I see D-backs making it. If their pitching gets healthy, doesn't blow saves, if touchdown stands. I think get fired because he has not been good with Arkansas. They just got destroyed by Notre Dame. And that game was embarrassing. Aubrey is perfect. 5 to go. Scoring and running the clock. Yep. Well, if you score a touchdown, you don't really have to worry about that. Because the Cowboys would need a touchdown of their own. If you get a field goal, that would be a problem. Especially with Aubrey's leg. You don't want a field goal on this drive. Field goal ties it, but if at all possible, you have Packers stuff 3 and winning OT. I think that the reason why... It's not even about that. It's not even about that. I think the reason why you don't want 3 is because Aubrey's leg is a cannon. Aubrey's range is anything at midfield. Aubrey's range is anything midfield. So, that's why you really don't want... You really don't want to get 3 on this drive. Because then the Cowboys need... A touchback, need 1 first down. Packers, awesome defense. Yeah, the run defense has not done a lot today. Mark, what today? I think it's very odd that there were no trainers next to him. Tank Ball Mark? Yes, I am. Your thoughts on Pittman? Yeah, next thing you know, gets fired the next day. Yeah, he needed to go, but man, why on earth Petrino is the guy taking over? That's just a nightmare. That's a recipe for disaster. Petrino is working for Arkansas. That's all good, Prince of New York. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You know, Pippen had to go. Don't get me wrong, but Petrino should not be the guy taking over. You're just asking for controversy, and then Petrino's going to want the job. It's not Lamar's fault the Ravens lost because Henry fumbled. Yeah, but he doesn't look good the last weekend and a half, I would say. Yeah, I saw the video Coach that you sent me. That's insane to me. That's insane. You don't steal from a kid. Clearly was not made for you to get that. Or should we find? Well, did Harbaugh say it was injury or benching? Harbaugh said hamstring injuries are kind of invisible. Hamstring injuries you kind of can't see. Game ranked so far for the season. It's been really good. It's been really good. Probably top 10. You never would have thought that 13 years ago. Game versus Callahan and Hackett. Oh, God. Hackett's team wins 2-0. That's one of the 3 or 5, yep. Looks like Chargers became the same old Chargers saying Greens for you. How's it going, Hypical? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Chargers did not see that game coming against the Giants. Did not see that one coming. Kickoff here. Bounces in the landing zone and will be downed for a touchback at the 20-yard line. The motorcycle accident was still one of the weirdest moments in college football history, of which there have been a lot. But that was a really weird one. Worst dumb decision of the year so far? Oh, Ben Johnson. It's definitely Ben Johnson. The kickoff out of... The kickoff that was short. I just seen to kick it out of bounds or kick it out of the back of the end zone. Mahomes going to send that kid entire locker gear out. Yes. Yes, that kid's going to then get tickets. He's going to get tickets to the Super Bowl. The kid's going to get tickets to the Super Bowl, entire locker of gear. It's going to be a lot. We got touchdown, commercial, kickoff, commercial. Yep, you got to squeeze him in somehow. Hackett's debut, Callahan's past 4 games. Callahan's past 4 games. Callahan's past 4 games, easily. Easily Callahan's lost 4 games. Because they haven't put up a fight. They haven't even put up a fight in those. Yeah, without bringing up the one time he left the Falcons and Irish goodbye. Nope, you cannot. One of the worst coaches of all time. At the pro level. What he did was so wrong. Brian Kelly's worst score for Titans against the Colts. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad, too. Basically trying to make me a copy. Pippen might get another job, but not with an SEC school. Once Falco bench, he should be benched this week. If Stefanski wants to give us a job, do it this week. Calling get fired, it should be soon. I mean, it should be now. But, I would say week 8. 2021 season 3-0 bowl game should give him another job at smaller school. Yeah, who goes smaller school out? Probably like Sunbelt. Chemistry fired for last year. Yeah, I said that at the time. He should have been a one and done. He was not good last year. Start from scratch. But now you're going to have a coach that needs to be tied to Cam Ward, and it's not great. It's not great. Jets Franklin fired? No, way. No, Wade Boggs is still very much alive. Because his performance on both sides of the ball, offense comes alive again now. The defense will play like trash. Yeah, this is the first real bad defensive game for the Packers after a great start to the season defensively. For them, obviously, this year, first in the league in points allowed. Less than 15 per game, but today the Cowboys have 30. As now the Packers have the ball at the 20-yard line. 5 minutes to go. What can Jordan Love do? 4 straight touchdown drives this game. 2 in a row for the Packers, 2 in a row for the Cowboys. You have all your timeouts. Time's not an issue, but at what point does it become 4-down territory is the question. One at the top, one at the bottom. In the pistol here. Motioning to the bottom of the screen. Goes Kraft. Play action. Love. Scrambles out. Checks it down. Swings it to Williams. And Williams will get out of bounds. Stopping the clock after a gain of 2 at the 22-yard line. Brett Favre, he said that. Yeah, he said he was. Callahan's the worst father-son coaching duo in NFL history? Yes. Bill Callahan obviously was crap. The worst coach ever to make a Super Bowl. And then Brian Callahan is just atrocious. Will Keegan-Michael Key coach Penn State against Ohio? Should. Still probably wouldn't. Although, yeah, that'd be fun to watch. Can't be worse than some of the coaches I've watched. Jacob, sweet play. Nothing doing. Kenny Clark. The man acquired in the trade for Micah Parsons. He gets the stop. You gave him play calling duties to try and get upgrade to the offense. If that's how you look, that's a huge red flag. Yeah, that's really bad. The 3rd and 12 run made no sense. 3rd and 8. Kenny Clark, big stop there. The man acquiring that Parsons trade. Parsons done nothing today. Clark, huge play there. Trips to the top, one to the bottom, back to his right. Love, 4 minutes to go. Motions golden out wide. To the very top of the screen. Cowboys send 5. Comeback route, caught. The 35 to the 40. Dobbs. When you need a big play, just go to Dobbs. Gain of 18. What a grab by Dobbs. That was tight coverage, but able to yank that one away from the corner. That's a first down. And Dable, his seat's cooling a little bit, but he's still very much on the hot seat. They got to do a good job this year. Deron Bland on the coverage, tries to jump the route, but a well-thrown ball, and Dobbs with the strong hands, brought down by Donovan Wilson. And we have an injured player. That's the stoppage right now with 3:44. So we go to another commercial break. Why is defense? Yeah, how is defense? Injury timeout, yep. Titans this week's biggest travesty? Ravens might be, but Titans are up there. Wisconsin fire Fickle? They should. Yeah, I think end of the season Fickle's gone. Obviously, it has not worked out since coming over from Cincy. I think he's gone. I think the Maryland game was the last straw. It would take a lot. It would take a lot at this point for him to keep his job. Do you put decals underneath the guarding cap? Yes, I do. Yes. So just so you still wear the helmet. It just you put it over your helmet. Can you make a bowl game? I'm gonna say no. Why Skidmore? Where is defense? The town of defense is located in. Oh, Josh Jacobs questionable to return. Please give him a lifetime extension. Yes. Colts are competitive. Yeah, Colts are legit. They win that game if Mitchell is not bad. If Donis Mitchell doesn't fumble the ball and commit a holding penalty for no reason, they win that game. We get hired away from IU? No, I don't think so. He's got great job security at IU. And he's got the resources he needs. Why DeCal Soto's going to see it? Because what if it falls off? When Taylor Swift got turned down because she wanted to get paid and she also wanted the rights to performance footage? Wow. I think she'll get it at some point. I really think she's going to get it at some point once Travis Kelce retires. Defensive Fansville? Yeah. So people was saying if Alec Pierce was playing a spot, yeah, they win that game. They do. They win that game if he's playing a spot. What song does Bad Buddy sing? He's on the verse of I Like It by Cardi B. Shower thought. Mike White makes you think of Mike the Knight, the children's show. I have never heard that show. Oh, it worked. It definitely worked. I was thinking that too. We got emojis in the chat again if you are a fan of either one of these teams. Jets Dolphins tomorrow. Greatest Canadian board coach in NFL history? Oh, I don't know. I know Bud Graham coached in Canada for a bit. I don't know greatest Canadian board coach. Love just chucks it at the feet of his intended target. Tight end Tucker Kraft was in the area, so no grounding call. 2nd and 10, 3:34 to go. I'm not sure like who's Canadian born. I don't like where these coaches are born. Dean Dallas is inverted. Yes. Let's ping it. Yep. Find my location. Second down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to the left. Because again, the NFL would pay Taylor Swift. The NFL, money's not an issue. The NFL would pay Taylor Swift whatever she wants. Because the ad rates would be, the ratings would be insane. Breaks 2 tackles on the swing pass, caught to the 48-yard line. It's Emmanuel Wilson. So money wouldn't be an issue. They would pay Taylor Swift. The NFL's not that stubborn. They're stubborn, but they're not that stubborn. If Taylor Swift, if the issue was money, the NFL would throw a Brinks truck at her. Because they know what they pay, they would get back in ratings in a heartbeat. And ticket prices, they would get back in a heartbeat. Potentially. Under 3 to go. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Love. Sweet play. To the 45 and brought down the 44. We'll call it a gain of 4 for Emmanuel Wilson. 2nd and 6. 2:15 teams to week 17. I'd be very surprised. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Be almost impossible for that to happen. Someone's going to lose a game along the way. They have to get one more play up before the 2-minute warning. And Packers, you want to take as much time as possible this drive. Don't want to give the Cowboys the ball back. Especially now they're on the plus side of the 50. You're going to treat this as your final drive. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Golden in motion to the bottom of the screen. So 2 at the bottom. Play action. Love. Pressured immediately. Throws on the run. Drag route incomplete. Dropped. And then a flag for a late hit. A dumb penalty by the Cowboys. Emmanuel Wilson got rocked way after the ball was on the ground. And just like that, the Cowboys in field goal range. Mets did not make it. No, they did not. I do not listen to that, buddy. But I'm going to start. Personal foul, late hit. The ball was clearly on the ground at that point. And just delivering the boom. A dumb penalty. Way after the ball was on the ground, he started launching. Way after it was on the ground, did he start launching. Marist getting called for that one. Now the Packers at the 29-yard line. Now, if you're the Cowboys, when do you start thinking about taking timeouts yourself? Like, it's tough in a play like that when you are expecting the ball to get caught. But when the ball is clearly on the ground and then you start your launch after the ball was already on the ground, I mean, that's an easy call. That's an easy call. Williams switch to the top of the screen, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. The give to Jacobs, who's back in the game, and he will get the first down, trucking ahead to the 15-yard line. 2-minute warning. How many helmets do I have? About 1,000? 1,100? I have for every team. So every time a team plays, like the Chiefs, if they play a primetime game, I put in all the Chiefs helmets. We got for the Raiders, Broncos, you get the idea. I've got a college setup too, and a UFL setup as well. If you're the Cowboys, you start taking your timeouts on big runs. Yeah, but I have a lot of helmets, Tom. I have a lot of helmets. I have bins on top of bins on top of bins, basically. And a lot of them are autographed, too. A lot of them are autographed. Cowboys let them score here. No, you don't let them score, but you do call timeouts. Like, you got autographs here. Like Cardinals, yeah. What is that white helmet? That's an old one. That's Leroy Jordan on that. That's an old Cowboys helmet. There's also wrestler, too, yes. You take the 5K on the Vito? Yep. I take the money. I would take the money over the Vito. You're not guaranteed anything in this game. You're guaranteed 5K? I'm taking that. Am I around real estate to be able to run the clock? Not entirely. Thoughts on the Indianapolis Indians new brand? I did not see that. That's a clean logo. It looks very old school. I like it. I like it. I like that logo a lot. Oh, it does look a bit like an L. That's like a 1960 Cowboy helmet. Yeah. This is an old school one. I also have, yeah, so some of the helmets I have here. This is Bob Lilly. It's Bob Lilly right over here. I've got, this is from the Centennial season, 76, the Bicentennial, with a stripe on there. This is Jim Smith. Not Leroy Jordan. This is Jim Smith. Got Butch Johnson over here. Got quite a few. Butch Johnson. I've got a single bar one too. Got a single bar too. I've got Dwayne Thomas on one of these. Craig Morton quarterback of the Cowboys back in the day. Led him to Super Bowl 5. Got a lot of helmets here. Amari Cooper. That's Amari right there. We got a tour while all that was taking place. A tour from C2 Man. Thanks for being the Niners. Good night, all good, man. All good. Listeners, this video, was anyone's life in danger? Yes. Yeah, I don't care that he was a stuntman. His life is in danger. I didn't see the video, but I saw on Twitter people posting about it. It's like, wait, he lit a house on fire and had a guy escape? That's dangerously close to I mean, that's insane. That's insane. The vote went to Air Force, so appreciate you, C2 Man, as always. Let's do this thing. Ball the 15-yard line. Love, toss it out to Jacobs, and Jacobs will get bottled down at the 18-yard line, and Shotty should take a timeout here. And he will. Okay, smart time management by the Cowboys. I gotta give Shotty credit. I give Shotty credit. How and Andrew looking fair in the AFC with Mahomes, Allen, Lamar? Oh, not well. Not well. Not well. He was in that tier 2. Illegal nightmare? Yes. If the person died, yeah. Yeah, it would be a legal nightmare. It would be. You can't trap a guy in a house. Trapping a guy in a house that's on fire for content is nuts. Yes, makes sense that Air Force Navy's wing. Yep. Pickens too good because people can think he can't be a 1. But proof today still has it. He makes some crazy catches. And well, hasn't heard of Taylor Swift? Oh, you have to live under a rock at this point to not hear of Taylor Swift. If you're in the NFL, especially if you're in the NFL and you don't know who Taylor Swift is, saying she's, I don't know, engaged with the biggest player or one of the biggest tight ends of all time. Swings it out here, caught and down to the 15-yard line. Gain of 3, they get the yardage back, and the Cowboys will burn their second timeout. 3rd and 10. That's why any team today, Parker Washington punt return touchdown for the Jaguars. What was catch? Was it exaggerated? No, it was not exaggerated. The guy was literally had to get out of a burning house. From what I could tell on Twitter, the guy had to get out of a burning house to get money. No, the video I'm referring to. Yes, the City Lover video, yes. Mikowski was sharp, yep. Same sense calling Air Force Navy. They did not. I don't think to my knowledge they did. 3rd and 10. Cowboys have 1 timeout left. I'll agree with the Packer Pellicles. Toss to James in backfield. And a swing pass to the outside. Need to get to the end zone. They're going to try for that here. I think they were trying to run the clock. And now you're going to try and go down the field. Man, is this 4-down territory for the Packers? This might be 4-down territory. You have all your timeouts. You have to know that if you get back to the Cowboys, Aubrey's leg is phenomenal. Aubrey's leg is not like a regular leg. He could probably hit from 70 if you need him to. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. Love, they send 4. Love, middle of the field open. Caught, touchdown Packers. Romeo Doubs, a hat trick. A hat trick for Romeo Doubs. And the Packers in front with the extra point pending. Who wins my pick? Vikings. The Cowboys allow a touchdown. 3 straight touchdown drives allowed. They do have a minute 45 to work with. But they gotta score a touchdown. Thanks to Doubs scoring his 3rd of the game. And the extra point being good. Josh Jacobs with 2, Romeo Doubs with 3. RD with the TD. The Packers back in front by 4. 5 straight touchdown drives for the teams combined. JJ can't have the Browns defense. No, but I don't think Flacco can handle anything right now. Worst relocation in NFL history? The Dallas Texans. Moving the Dallas Texans didn't really work at all. Dallas Texans in the 1950s. Have we given the years so far? Yeah, absolutely. I think Bills Ravens was better, but after some duds on Sunday Football the last 2 weeks, this has been a good one. I have vibes of last year's geography for the Cowboys right now. Literally allergic to closeout games. It does feel that way. 5 catches, 50 yards, 3 touchdowns. That is efficient. If you were going up against Romeo Doubs in fantasy tonight, my condolences. $34-30, his first career 3-touchdown game. What a day for Doubs. Is it enough? The Cowboys allowing over 30 points per game this season. And now that number's only going up. After today. Kickoff field at the goal line, taken out to the 10, 15, 20. Turn into the 25, he's got space to the 30. Turn into the 35, turn into the 40. Turn into the 45, brought down by the kicker at the 46. And that's the starting field position you need. To the 46-yard line. So have it near midfield. It's Turpin again. He is the first Packer since Christian Watson have a 3-touchdown game receiving. Christian Watson did against, oddly enough, the Cowboys. Back in 2022. So last 2 times since 22, the Packers have had 2 games where a guy scored 3 receiving touchdowns. Both of them against the Cowboys. Yeah, Cook's been great so far this year. That ball incomplete. Was that a fumble? Was that a fumble? They're going to say for the moment it was. Now they're saying incomplete. Saying the arm was coming forward. Javon Ballard recovered, but not going to matter. 2nd and 10. Who's honest as the record shows? Texas are honest as the record shows. And I still don't know about the Steelers. I don't know about the Steelers just yet. Time to your Bills, Ravens, Giants, Cowboys, Eagles, Rams, Steelers, Jets in this. Yeah, I don't hate that list. I'm not sure about Steelers, Jets, but I don't hate that list. They're going to review this play and look forward to me. Gabriel starting, who wins? I would still take the Vikings, but that's because I'm not crazy about Gabriel. Well, I jumped him like it was a fumble. Yeah, but that's what you're taught to do. You might as well. What's the worst that happens? 2nd and 10, 46-yard line. It's 4 down territory here, obviously, for Dallas, seeing as you burn 2 of your timeouts, get the ball back sooner. That ball clearly forward pass. He throws at the 40. It lands at the 42. Clearly a forward pass. Clearly no contact. I mean, of all the forward passes in the world, that's the most forward. So nothing really to look at there. 1 at the top, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They send 4. Prescott checks it down to his tight end Ferguson, 2 ends on the ball, and gets down to the 47-yard line. Quay Walker on the takedown. Gain of 7, 3rd and 3. Should we grounding? I think there was someone in the area. 1 timeout left for the Cowboys. 4 down territory here. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. They send 4 again. Prescott checks it down. Caught first down to the 35-30. And brought down to the 28 is Tolbert. And now it gets interesting because time is not an issue for the Cowboys. Do the Packers start thinking about timeouts? Because time is no longer an issue for Dallas. They don't need their full arsenal of timeouts to go 30 yards. Especially after that one caught. Pickens to the 10. Pickens, 5. Pickens. In. Touchdown. GP with the TD. And the Cowboys back in front. Are you kidding me with this game? George Pickens for the 2nd time today. As the Cowboys go back in front with 43 seconds left. But you have time if you're Green Bay. That is 6 straight touchdown drives. This is insanity. That's what I was saying with Green Bay. Do you take a timeout once you cross the 30? Is time not an issue for the Cowboys at that point? Prescott takes him down the field in no time at all. Tolbert gets the first. Pickens does the rest. And the all-important extra point. Aubrey, count it. Money as always. 37-34. In one of the best games of the season. Packers have all their timeouts. About 42 seconds left. We've seen some crazy installments and finishes in the Packers-Cowboys rivalry. This is up there with one of them. This goes out to who wins. I think both teams score a touchdown, just ends in a tie. Well, station height of 3. The counters are 3-6-4 correct themselves. Oof. Yeah, good job there. Get rid of a good game. Paris don't want this to go too. I don't think anyone does. Now, the good thing for the Packers, at least, is that the Cowboys cannot stop the clock and get the ball back themselves if it gets to that kind of point. So you don't have to worry about the Cowboys getting the ball back and Aubrey hitting a game-tying field goal if you score a touchdown. Don't have to worry about that necessarily. If you get a touchdown, then miss the extra point. You have all your timeouts. It's important you get this in the landing zone here. It's important you get this in the landing zone. 6% of you think the Packers do win this game. Jackson can be 1 a.m. at this rate. Yeah, we'll do it too. We'll do it too. So they have to burn a play, and that's a great kick to the 3-yard line. Take it to the 10. Nowhere to go. Bottled up at the 15. Spins out of it, and keeping the pile moving down to the 20-yard line. Took a lot of time off the clock. Packers at the 20. Now, in terms of your kicker, Brandon McManus. It's indoors. His career-long 61. He's hit from 56 earlier this year. You want to get 45 maybe. The 40 definitely. You're good. You want to get to at least the 40. You have 40 yards to do it. Actually, 26 yards. Like, you have about 34 yards to do it. That was like last week. We're going to see. They send 4. Love. Screen pass. Jacobs. First down. Breaks a tackle. 40. 45. Tiptoeing the sideline out the 48-yard line with 28 seconds. And they're going to keep their timeout. Scheme at 22. And just like that, the Packers need one more first down to get in the field goal range. It's a gain of 23 officially. This one is not over yet. A wild final 2 minutes of this game. Feels like Bills-Chiefs in the playoff game back in the 21 divisional. All these scores the final 2 minutes. McManus is long this year, 56. He's hit from 61 before. Cowboys send 4. Love escapes the sack, throws it away in the direction of his tight end, Kraft. Incomplete. 22 seconds. Not going to be looking at the chat for the remainder of this game unless there's a donation. Just going to try my best to stay focused on this one because it is nuts. This has been an amazing game right now. This has been an amazing game. Favorite Green Bay helmet? Ooh, favorite Green Bay helmet. I got one signed by Tom Grossi, which was cool. Leroy Butler, Chester Markle. Chester Markle, probably. Probably Chester Markle. Though we got Robinson, we got Don Horn. Ooh. James Lofton. Probably go James Lofton. But the Tom Grossi one is great. Maybe I'll pack, yeah. Hey, I'm just a now I'm going to lose. Jeez. It's been a wild day today. One of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Love, they're going to send 5. He sees it, gets rid of it. Out route, caught. Out of bounds at the 40. Stops the clock. It's Malik Heath for the first time today. 3rd and 1. You assume 4 down territory here. I know you could theoretically hit a 57, 58 yarder. I think getting 1 yard is more important. You have your timeouts. You could run the ball here. You could run it, get the first, call timeout. You got 2 left. Then you can try some shots. And they will do just that. They'll run the ball. Did Jacobs get the first? Did Jacobs get the first? If he didn't, you shouldn't call timeout. If he didn't, you don't call timeout here. I think the refs signal first down. Maybe we're supposed to game 5. This is a 5-boom game. And they do give him the first. Packers will burn their second timeout. So you say if you don't get the first down, you don't call timeout there. You make the Cowboys call timeout. Because then, obviously, if you make the field goal, the Cowboys do have a chance to score again. They'll be out of commission with heart attacks. They'll be out of commission with heart attacks. Baba booey, baba booey. But I just don't want to get spoiled, because I know my thing is Packers scored minus 10 points. Yeah, so much for that defense today. 37-34 game. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. Tell the channel, try to go swing even more. How's it going, guys? Appreciate you tuning in. Got over 170 in the chat right now. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe. Helps out a ton. We do all the primetime games Sunday, Monday, Thursday. We do college football. We do games on Saturdays for college football. Fridays. We do MLB playoffs. Tuesday football. Wednesday football. We do everything. We stream every day on the channel, so be sure you're here for that. Appreciate you guys a ton. One of the top three at the bottom. Back to his left. As a timeout is called, and Dallas will take it. That's poor on Dallas's part, seeing as they had a chance to get set and ready. Because the Packers already called a timeout. So Cowboys have none left. Yeah, the Pete Alonso lineout. Yeah, that was rough. That was a moment. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate tuning back in. Rusty blood pressure reached the sky levels. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Q wide left. 37-34. New set of downs. You got time for 2 plays before you have to go for the field goal. We'll see how aggressive they want to be. Do they want to go for the end zone, try and win this thing? Or do they want to run the ball and make it a more manageable field goal? Cowboys don't have a lot in the box. You could run the ball here and get close for a field goal, and they will do that. Jacobs down to the 35. And now you might take a shot. Now it's a 52, 53-yarder. You are now in range. Barring a penalty, you are now in range. For McManus, comfortably in range. You are comfortably in range at this point. Those 5 yards are huge. 58 is a toss-up. 53, 52, you expect a kicker at this level to make it. Well, no, that was the right call. Because now you're 100% in field goal range. Now do you take a shot is the question. They add a second back. So now 9 seconds on the clock, not 8. And that's big. You could take a shot here. And go for it all. If it's not there, kick the field goal on 3rd down. You could do that. Because you were in range. Just can't get called for holding. You could take a shot here. And now the Cowboys have a bit more in the box after that last play. So it's a smart play by Green Bay. Now you have $7 instead of 6. Yeah, they're going to take a shot. Love. They're taking a shot. Going for it all. And thrown out of bounds. Incomplete to Dontavian Wicks. But yeah, that's the right call. You're in field goal range. You run the ball to get into range. And then you take your shot. Once you're in range with nothing to lose. That's the right play. That's exactly the right play. That's exactly how you do it. Good job there by LaFleur. First down, get into range. Second down, take the shot once you're in range. McManus, the veteran kicker. His 12th season in the NFL. He's hit from 56 this year. This one, 53. In his wheelhouse to send the game to overtime. It is perfect. And we got OT. We had OT on Friday in the Florida State-Virginia game. We had OT on Saturday in the Penn State-Georgia game. What's another OT period to us? What's another OT period? Expect to block like every other field goal the next 2 weeks. Again, there are new overtime rules this year for the regular season. Yeah, that couldn't be any straighter if you tried. There are new rules for the OT period. Every team touches the ball. So even if you score a touchdown, that does not mean the game is over. Both teams get an opportunity to possess the football. 10 minutes on the clock. So there is some strategy here. Do you go first or second? If you go second, you know what you need. But if you go first and you both score a touchdown, or you both get a stop, it's sudden death. So again, 1 10-minute period. And it can end in a tie. Yeah, work tomorrow when I watch this game. This has been a crazy game. Vote in that poll. You think wins? If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. And did you get your question right away? Where was it from Aston Jacksonville? Yeah. The first 2 months he was good, and then the final 2 months he was crap. Packers are calling heads. And it is heads. There's some confusion in terms of which way they want to go. Whoever wins the toss, they should receive. Packers will defer. With a game like this, you want to know what you need. I get it. When you have to call timeout for a game when Phil's about to be kicked, because usually the kicker is warm because they're practicing kicking in a kicking net, so they're warm. If you ice the kicker, make them think about it longer, and also they haven't gotten a kickoff in a while at that point. So there is some strategy to deferring. The pro with deferring is that you know what you need. If the Cowboys get a field goal, you need a field goal. If the Cowboys get a touchdown, you can go for 2. If they don't get anything, sudden death. You can get a field goal, do whatever you need to do. If they score a touchdown, you have 4 downs to work with instead of 3. The con is that if you both score a touchdown, both get a field goal, or both get a stop, the Cowboys get an extra possession potentially. So there is some strategy to deferring under these rules. Game-winning safety, yes. Hopefully no Jerome Bettis. We've had 2 of them in overtime with safety said it. I can't believe Jordan's back in Arkansas. Neither can I. Okay, Cooper would love to score. Yeah, Sheldon Cooper would love to score. Top 10 game of all time with this rank is that? Yes, it would. It would. Usually tie games are pretty sloppy. This one is not. Always defer it. I get receiving. I completely get receiving it. This is where Raiders level limited drive comes in handy. Yes, that's the other thing too. Is that the Cowboys can theoretically go on one drive to end the game. Theoretically, you can go on a 10-minute drive and end the game. Or if the Cowboys go on an 8-minute drive, get a touchdown, you have to go 2-minute offense. 47% of you think the Packers win. 20% of you think the Cowboys win. 32% of you think it's a tie. Last Sunday can end a tie? Yes. Yes, that was the last one to end in a tie. There's only one tie on Sunday Night Football since it moved to NBC. That was that Seahawks-Cardinals game. Kickoff returns to the 20, 25-30, cuts upfield 35-40, stiff arm, and down to the 42 goes Turpin. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play. Shots of Parsons? A lot. I can't give a side by court. Yep. So 32%ers. See what the call is here. Don't want super tie. Green Bay won the toss, and they deferred. Holding on the return. So it will not be at the 42. It's going to be a lot further back. Got that one on the veteran, James Houston. And yeah, he's grabbing a whole hold of the collar there. I think it was Ballard who was just getting grabbed on that one. We got 2 from Rob. Bulls, Seahawks, Jags. Jaguars are Bulls. How are the Jaguars be Bulls? Wait, no. Why are the Panthers be Bulls? Wait, hang on. Time out. Out of the 20-yard line. Williams to the 25-30. And which game do you want, Rob, to get you in the call for? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you in the call for? Panthers aren't Bulls. I'm assuming the Patriots. Assuming the Patriots are the Bulls. Which game do you want, Rob? I'll get you on the call. Michigan. All right, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, as always. You know, the Patriots are the Bulls, not the Panthers. They got blown out today. Prescott, hitch route, Pickens to the 35-yard line. Gain of 4, thrown down by Valentine. At the 35-yard line. A game like this, I would have received it. I get deferring. I completely get deferring. Again, each team gets a possession. Take the ball and get a touchdown, great chance of winning the game. Yeah, you can also go for 2. The other thing, too, is that if you're the other team, you're the Packers, you allow a touchdown, you can go for 2 and win it. You know, the Bulls, teams that were very good this year. Strong teams. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb, back to his right. 2nd and 6, handoff to Williams. Williams looking for some space, won't find it. Down the 36-yard line, gain of just 1. Adrian Cooper on the stop. And we're up 3rd and 5. Demonstration on Moore when we kick it off in OT? I might at some point. At some point, I might. 3rd down. Back to his left. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Cowboys' 2nd OT game this year. Beat the Giants in week 2. Both home games the Cowboys have had have gone OT. Packers' first OT game of the year. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this off. 2, 1. They just get it off. They send 4. Prescott. Deep shot. Open. Caught. 42-yard line. Pickens once again. Pushed out by Cooper. And now they're in field goal range. Pickens making himself open. We wonder if that Pickens trade was going to work this offseason, and it has. It absolutely has so far. George Pickens, 2 touchdowns today, including the go-ahead touchdown. And no one's on him. No one's on him. Valentine eventually tackled him as Pickens is 134. And Valentine was thinking there was some help there. There was not. Miscommunication there in the zone defense. Play action, Prescott in the flat, across his body, caught for a gain of 2 to the 40-yard line. It's the tight end, Schoonmaker, the Oklahoma man. Here's him 2nd and 8. Please be super tight. Let's see. Aubrey's range. He's in. If you're the Cowboys, obviously you want to get a touchdown, but you want to kill as much time off the clock as possible as well. You want to work the clock here if at all possible. So the Packers have limited time available at their disposal. Pickens looks very good today. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. It's been Pickens against Dobbs. It's been phenomenal. They send 4. Prescott, pressured, escapes a sack from Van Ness. Now flushed out, throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Whoa! There was a guy down the field! Are you kidding me? There was a guy down the field! I thought he was throwing that away! Instead, it's caught by Tolbert! Oh my goodness! Was that toe on the white? There is no way! I thought he was throwing that away! Instead, Tolbert is down the field for a gain of 36. Prescott escapes the sack from Van Ness. And I thought he was throwing that ball away. I think everyone did. Tolbert was down there, makes the grab. Are you kidding me? They will review this play. I think that's a catch. Raul looked fine today. Raul looked competent. As the Cowboys will call a timeout. They're not reviewing it. It's actually a timeout with the Cowboys. Oh my goodness. What Tolbert just... First of all, the throw by Dak was insane. I thought he was throwing that away. I thought that was going out of bounds to the sideline. Just throw it away, live another day after escaping the sack. But Jalen Tolbert... who remembers Sunday Night Football last year, almost a year ago to the day, scored the game-winning touchdown against the Steelers on NBC. He plays big in these moments, and a big one right there. If the Cowboys win, we're going to be talking about that catch for a long, long time. Talking about that play for a long time. As Prescott over 300 yards at this point. First down at the 5. Fullback in motion. The give, Williams. Gain of 1. Rob with the 6er. Bears, Panthers, Raiders, Titans, Cardinals, Flacco. Yeah, Flacco's done. And with a loss, the Packers. Yeah, this defense is not playing well right now. At all. Wow, what a play. What a play. The only saving grace for Green Bay with that play, it was a deep enough play where you will get the ball back with time to run your offense. That is the saving grace. You will have time to run your offense. 2nd and goal. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. Prescott. Out route not there as avoid the sack from Parsons. And Parsons brings him down. It's had a quiet night so far. Don't know if that's going to be a sack or they're going to say no gain. Either way, Parsons makes a stop. Yeah, they get in at 1 o'clock due to the lightning delay. Micah Parsons. Been a quiet return. He gets by the tight end, Jake Ferguson. I know he has another great game today, but probably not the best thing to have Parsons one-on-one with the tight end. Probably not going to work out well for you. I think Parsons is going to win that battle 9 times out of 10. 3rd down. They're going to give that a sack for Parsons. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Under 5 to go in the OT period. Now they motion the wideout over. Prescott, they send 4. Prescott, back corner of the end zone, that's way overthrown. And now a decision. Obviously, our defense has not played well. if you kick the field goal, and they're going to kick the field goal, you go in front, but now the Packers know what they need, and they can run out the clock and get a tie potentially. Or they can go down the field and get a touchdown themselves and win it. Because they've gone down the field their last 4 drives with ease. If you go for it, you don't get it, the Packers are still pinned inside the 5-yard line. But they will try the field goal. I get it. I get it. Personally, I am going for it there. Aubrey's good. Personally, I'm going for it in that spot. Personally, I'm going. Because the idea is now with a kickoff, we assume 30-yard line for starting field position on the kickoff. Packers would be about 30 yards away from field goal range. If you go for it, you get it, you're good. If you don't get it, Packers need about 50 yards to win the game. You have a shot at winning the game. I'll put a poll up, though. Cujo is saying that you can't go for it there. Sports Talk saying you should go for it there. Taylor's saying you should have gone. Do we have Green against the field goal? Not yet. Not yet. So they're playing for a tie, not the win, to be fired in a heartbeat if we went for it there? What? No, I'm not playing. Wait, what? No, you're not playing for the tie. The idea is that the Packers need to go 50 yards. The idea is if you're at the 5-yard line, the Packers need to go, if you don't get it, the Packers need to go 50 yards to have a shot. Would I have gone for me? Oh, let's change it. I don't get the question. Yeah, that's I mistyped. Would you have gone for it? Is the question. Because now the Packers can tie it up by getting about 30 yards versus 50 yards if you went for it and didn't get the get the touchdown. Harris sort of eats on Dallas to follow a minute. That's exactly why. Cujo, that's kind of exactly why I'm saying that. It's kind of exactly why. Do you trust this Cowboy defense to not allow points? Or do you trust your offense to get 5 yards on one play? Kickoff lands in the landing zone in the end zone for a touchback. So Packers hold the 20. But again, you need about 40 yards to get the range versus about 55 if you went for it and didn't get it. But it's not a dumb decision. I get both sides, and it's pretty split. Cornerback, trust my guy, yeah. Yeah, Aubrey's crazy ability to land in the landing zone. He's so good. Best kicker in football, there's no close second. That served my problem like 25 years ago? Oh, boy. I can't believe it's not good, yeah. Again, it's not a dumb decision. It's one of those you go either way on. It's split down the middle. I get the logic. I would have gone. I'm not hating Schottenheimer for kicking. I completely get the idea of go for that spot. But the other thing, too, I mean, kick the field and that stuff. The other thing, too, is if you went for it and didn't get it, the Packers only have 3 downs for 10 yards. Now they have 4 downs. Everything's 4-down territory now for Green Bay. So they need fewer yards per play. And that's a screen to get 3 for Wicks. So that's the conundrum with kicking versus going. If you got the stop before, and didn't get it, they're going to punt the ball away. But now, they know they have 4 downs. They're not, obviously Green Bay can't punt. But again, you can go either way on. I completely get it. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of debate on Monday if the Cowboys lose this game on Brian Schottenheimer's decision. Yeah, 23-9, holy cow, yeah. You know, the WMA refereeing is atrocious. They can't suspend a coach before the playoff game. Play action, Love, pressure, chucks at the feet of his tight end Kraft, incomplete. But a flag comes for an eligible man downfield. Flag comes for an eligible man downfield. 3rd and 7 or 2nd and 12. You make it 2nd and 12. You need 12 yards and 3 plays, so 4 yards per play. Versus 3rd and 7, make it 3.5 yards per play. And they are going to decline the... Wow. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. 3rd and 6 versus 3rd and 11 in 4-down territory. Or 2nd and 11, 4-down territory. 2nd and 11... you need about 4 yards per play. 3rd and 6, you need 3 yards per play. That might have helped the Packers out. That might have helped the Packers out by a hair. Because again, it's 4-down territory. If it was 1 down, I get it. Believe me, if this was first quarter, I get declining in that spot. And Dallas burns their final timeout. Believe me, I completely get it if it's the first quarter. First quarter of the game, 3rd and 6 versus 2nd and 11, I get declining. I get it. Because 6 yards per play versus 2nd and 11, 5.5 yards per play. I get that. But when you add the extra down because they have to go for it on 4th, I don't know on that. I don't know. In a sub video, I wouldn't have done it. I think it was going to be an defense sub if they went for it and didn't get it. Right, it's 4-down territory. Yeah, if it was not 4-down territory, I get declining. Because the average yards per play works in your favor if you decline. But if you decline, but you had to accept there. You're declining with the down. You know, it's not a decision I personally would have accepted. Packers punted, that'd be the dumbest decision in football history. 3rd and 6, Love. They send 5, going deep. Pass interference. He got thrown to the ground. No flag. Wow. Deron Bland had his arms all over him. Threw Wicks to the ground. No flag. Wow. Was looking deep for Wicks on that stick play. Man. Although, you know, man. Wow, no flag. I feel like if the Travis Hunter play was PI in week 2, I don't know how that's not. Timeout, Packers. Wow. No, I can't challenge that. Can't challenge PI. Wow. If punt if you were granted the number 1 pick, yes. Oh, man. This has been a day of a lot of flags. That was quite the one to not throw. I'm sure Terry McCauley and everyone else is going to be talking about that one too. But you can't challenge PI, you can't even challenge an OT. Alright, 85% you think there was a PI penalty. I'm going to close the poll after this play. 6 yards, last chance. 1 at the top. 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Love takes it. This is for the game. They send 4. Love, middle of the field. Open! Caught at the 38. Matthew Golden is golden. Start the game over the big grab and ends it with a big grab. Game at 15 keeps the game alive. Matthew Golden had a huge grab on the opening drive. Wasn't the cleanest catch, but got that one there. And Matthew Golden has the Packers going up the field. Rick Hanley could challenge that, yes. 1 time out for the Packers, 3 minutes to go. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Golden in motion at the bottom of the street, now 2 at the bottom. They're going to give it on the sweep. It's Wilson. Wilson breaks 2 tackles and gets pulled down to 46. The jersey gets stretched on that one. And will change rules, make it harder to block kicks? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, the PI does matter. The PI actually does matter because that would have been deep down the field. That would have been field goal range already. They still got to get 20 yards to get in field goal range. Obviously, for the Packers, you want to kill as much as also. You don't want to get Dallas getting the ball back. You don't want Dallas getting the ball back if you're the Packers. You want that to be the last time that Dak Prescott touches the ball. And WA is in a bad spot right now in terms of the referees. Going up. Yep, there you go. So what I was doing there. 2nd down, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Golden in motion. Love. Another sweep play. Similar to last one. Wilson to the 45 and in plus territory at the 40. Thrown down by Donovan Wilson. And that should take us to the 2-minute warning. And again, the Cowboys are powerless. They cannot call timeout. They burned all of them already. So if they want to get the ball back, they're out of luck. At this point, barring a dumb mistake by Green Bay, the best they can hope for is a tie. At this point for Dallas, the best they can hope for is a tie. How the Cowboys fix their defense? They need more help on the edge. They need more help rushing the passer. Ball at the 40. Went Dare and Micah versus Dirty tie. That'd be insane. They burn all the timeouts. I'll put another poll up. Going for the win? Right, you're going for the win, but if it's like 4th down. Well, I'm saying if it's like 4th and 20 or something like that. We're going to get a tie? I think we might. What a game this has been. What a game this has been. It's past midnight on the East Coast. We have never called a tie on stream for a regular season game. We've only had one tie in the history of Sunday Night Football since it went to NBC in 2006. That was Seahawks Cardinals. About a decade ago. We've had some wild, wild finishes this week across football. Thursday night, Seahawks Cardinals, game-winning field goal. Friday night, the marquee college football game, Florida State, Virginia, double OT. Marquee college football game Saturday, Oregon, Penn State, double OT. This game, overtime. Was whole yeah. I think it's more about if, let's say, it's 4th and like 15, the Cowboys can't get it back. But obviously, you're playing for the win. Obviously, you're playing for the win. You're not playing conservative. No, you're not playing conservative. But if you're in a spot where it's like 3rd and 25, at like the 30-yard line, it's a little bit different. I'll put it that way. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. What a game this has been so far. One of the all-time best for Sunday football, and we're not done just yet. Love. They send 5. Middle of the field, caught. In field goal range, breaks a tackle, first down at the 25-yard line. Dontavian Wicks. Gain of 15. Just outside the red zone. And again, the Cowboys cannot stop the clock. So you figure, Green Bay, you don't need all this time to go 25 yards. You can let it burn a little bit. You can let this clock run down. You can go slow. Let's have a lot of ties for TV purposes, and also the games would take too long. Player safety is another thing. Back to his left, 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. 1:20 to go. Motioning is Wilson. Love. Slam pass. Caught at the 19. Packers have a timeout. Obviously not going to use it yet. It's just your regular 2-minute offense at this point. It's your regular 2-minute offense. Gain of 6 to Dobbs. What a game he's having. It's a shame that either Pickens or Dobbs has to lose this one. Or not win this one, I should say. They could both not lose it. They're going to hand it off on the sweep. Get the first to the 15 and down to the 13. Gain of 6. We'll see if the Packers call their final timeout to get the right personnel in off that run. But 40 seconds. Obviously, now you got to show some urgency. Now you got to go. Now you got to go. Trips at the top of the screen. Play action. In the flat. Blown up. Golden loses 2. And now you got to call a timeout. Now you got to take your timeout. Matthew Golden did not get the blockers. Blown up immediately. The rookie receiver's done some nice things today, but can't do anything there. You got the formation you wanted to. You got 2 receivers blocking, 2 defensive backs. But Dobbs let Diggs go through. Good scheme balls against sense. I have no idea. Packers, no timeouts left. 28 seconds. The problem now for Green Bay is if you get tackled, if you get sacked, you might have to spike this ball on 3rd, not take any chances, and then just kick the field goal on 4th and tie it. 2nd and 13. What a crazy game this has been. Like, we're in a spot right now where Green Bay, if you get sacked here, you might just have to spike it. They send 4. Love. Checks it down. Got to get out of bounds. He cannot. That's a loss of 1. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? 3rd down. Tick, 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 tick. They are taking their sweet time. I think they're going to play for the tie. Are they playing for the tie? 7 on the clock. They got to go. They got to go. They're calling a play. 5, 4. Love. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. 1 second left. 1 second left. And they will send the kicker out there. They will send McManus on the field. There is 1 second left. It'll be a 33-yard try. I don't get what that play call was on 2nd and 12. I don't get it. You got to be going end zone there. You know you can't go middle of the field. McManus' field goal is good. And we end the game in a 40-40 tie. I have no graphics for a tie. Both teams get 3. And the game ends with the Packers going to 2-1-1 and the Cowboys going to 1-2-1. For the second time in Sunday Night Football history, a game ends in a tie. Final score, Packers 40, Cowboys 40. That 2nd and 12 play call. Play both songs at the same time. Screw it, why not? Let's just see how the heck this sounds. Let's see how this sounds if I play both at the same time. Screw it. We're going to play both at the same time. Second time history, first at 78. We're going to play both songs at the same time. Just see what the heck happens. Gotcha with 2 Packers coaching in Philadelphia. That was bizarre. I have no idea how this sounds. Screw it. Both games are the same. Both songs at the same time. Screw it. Both songs at the exact same time. Which game do you want, Joshua? Yeah, I don't get that call in 2nd down. I do not get that call in 2nd down. This probably sounds like hell. This is the sounds you hear when you enter the gates of hell. Those are for the floor. I don't get that play call in 2nd and 12. I don't get that play call in 2nd and 12. I want to hear what that sounds like. Oh my god. Was that the worst clock match of the season? That was pretty bad. Sounds like we're hitting a keyboard. Beautiful. Beautiful. Which game you want, Joshua? I'll get you on the call for it. Wisconsin, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Oh my goodness. The greatest game. That sounds horrible? Thanks, I love it. Oh my goodness. What is that? It's very irritating to hear. That was both songs at the exact same time. God. Transfer press of the keys. That's the sound of a tie. This is a declining penalty? No. What's next on banging the drum? That's what they play after touchdowns. Then were they video? I don't know. Play it again. Play it again. God. So we ended a tie. 40. We're not done yet. We're going to do a lot after the stream, so don't have listen Happy Days and Dallas at the same time. Oh, man. Connor with a 40-40. I appreciate you, man. Do you want summer 69? Does Zach, do you want summer 69? And you want, you wanted Clemson, so I'll get you on that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Congrats on the big win, but just so that September 2025 is the first day, the first tie win is live. Yep, mine too. What did I just watch? Art. That was art. Keep my kind of yelling 40. Oh my goodness. That was nuts. Do you want summer 69, Connor? I'll get you on for that. Appreciate you, man. Holy cow. You are insane. I love you, man. I love you, man. That was awesome. That's awesome. Holy cow. If you want summer 69, I'll get you on the list for that. Gets you in first, too, as well. First time for the Cowboys since 1969. It's been a while. Problem was they whistle all the time on 3rd down. Yep. The 2nd down play was awful. The 2nd down play was awful. The 2nd down play was crap. The 2nd down play was the problem. High scoring tie is 63 Pats Raiders. Yeah, this is a high scoring NFL tie. All right. That gets Connor. Hang on, give me a second here. It's Connor the bonus. So we got, hang on, a 30 bonus on that. No, wait, hang on, 40. Daniel gets 10. Yeah, there we go. That's it. When Jags rent? Probably like 5 minutes. Total cost run of the Packers. Yeah. That was an issue. That was an issue. You want summer 69? Perfect. All right. I'll put it in the queue. We got like a lot of songs in the queue. So I'm going to spin the wheel again. Spin the wheel again. First 44 tie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That clock management was atrocious. Why are you trying a swing pass on second down? I don't know why he was trying that swing pass. You can't go middle of the field there because you're just going to waste the third down play. You can't go middle of the field. Highest score ever? Second highest. You can't go middle of the... You can't go there. Gonna put a tie on? No, I'm not. Those are for Packers? I think so. I don't know yet. I don't know. Ty got me. I don't get what that play call was, though. I need to hear the press conference afterwards. Want to play for time in the gym? I was like 6 seconds left, yeah. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Did say one time this week, Packers Cowboys works too, yes. That second down play call, the swing pass. Strange game is history? Yes. Absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. Wow. Yeah, what's going to happen on clickbait? I have no idea. Two-way versus shootout? I think fact at some point. Try to guess like everyone thinking MLS deserves coach of the early years. Prime example, why it's not. This is Scoregami, yes. This is Scoregami. Yeah, no, I'm fine with ties. It's just, why would you do that on second down? Center called decision? Yes, it is. Buying the Cowboy all day. That's a song down. High score on tie game, 43-43. You know, T rules lead to more ties? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Because it's a shorter OT, 10 minutes, everyone gets the ball, yeah. Interviewing both Dak and Jordan. Straight fire match with double KO, yep. Let's spin the wheel again. Let's see. Let's see what song it lands on. Give it hourly same. I see that clock by Dak on TV. Yes. Well, they make you get out a little bit. My Own Worst Enemy is the song for 25. Gross reaction, I have to see if it's second. Well, yeah. My Own Worst Enemy by Lit is the song that's $25 sound karaoke. My Own Worst Enemy. The Dallas played well offensively. The defense is still a massive concern. So kiss your sister, yep. Fix workers on the scorebook. Oh my god. Why don't they adopt college OT rules? Because the scoring will be way too high. And if the scoring is too high, the kickers are also too good. And the other thing too is that it would mess up all the betting lines. That's not happened for a while. It hasn't happened since World War II. The second down play was the problem. Oh my god, there were 3 guys that were in the middle of the field. What does that accomplish? There were 3 guys in the middle of the field. What does that accomplish? Double OT? I'm fine with them not having it. What does that accomplish? You had 3 guys in the middle of the field that were nowhere close to the end zone. Like 50 minutes? Yep, I'm with you there. I don't believe that. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bobby. I agree with you. Similar to ball Dallas wins, yeah. I mean, my God. Well, yeah, I think that's the dumb decision to start off. Dumb decision to start off the day. Tashi acknowledge. Dumb decision? Yeah, on the second down play call. The second down play call was atrocious. This will cause a change. Yeah, primetime game Packers Cowboys ratings out the wazoo. Yeah, without calling the PI on the Cowboys in OT, that made it so that the Packers had to drive down the field. With field goals, you don't want to come down to that. I think you put a place like college, I can see that at some point. I definitely see that. Ties are pick 'em leagues, no one gets the point. It's a wash. It's a wash. So ties, no one, you don't get a win, you don't get a loss. It's a complete wash. You have the All-Star game. Yep, that's when it really happened. Bears the longest team to have a tie drought? I think so. Although the Saints haven't had one in a while. Yeah, Bears second play call was atrocious. You know, the UFL shootout is the way to do it. Give it to the way someone's always going to think it's bad if they personally don't like it. Yeah, if I have the UFL conversion rule. First voice starts with tie. Yep. They didn't lose. They tied. Is this score got me? Yes. Wow. Play call in the red zone was very questionable. Yes. Very questionable. And the plus does OT work. This OT, it's 15 minutes, and it's 15-minute OT. Each team gets a possession, and then sudden death after that. They call the game scared. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He was calling the game to win, and then he was calling it to tie. Like, it was very contradictory. Gear Joel the Fiber, he more Simpson did not take a time on 3rd and 8, waiting for Washington to take it after wasting 20 seconds. I didn't see that. I gotta check that out. I didn't see that. I've got a bunch of them decisions this week. I did not see that one. I gotta check that one out. Which game do you want, Gear Joel? Appreciate you, man. I'll have to make a note of that. Which game do you want to get to the call for? Help the Cowboys start next week? Yeah, multiple ties in a season. That'd be incredible. You know, 4 play for ties lineup up right now, as he should. As he should. That second down play call was atrocious. That second down play call is atrocious. Yeah, if team ties can actually affect postseason positions. It does. It does, because that counts as basically a loss. Yeah, I want to see what the reaction was for Grossi. It must have been insane. Which game do you want, Gear Trail? Appreciate you, man. Packers DBs, not the best day today. Not the best day today. Weirdest week ever so far. It's been weird. Period. I couldn't tell if Green was fun for the title win. I couldn't tell either. I think they changed their mind like 5 times. Yeah, Gino don't look good today. I think they changed their mind 5 times. Clemson, that happened in second quarter. All right, I will make a note of that. So I did not see that. Right now, we're still continuing to get a second OT if the clock runs out. Yes. The only time the clock running out would matter is after the second overtime. They treat that like the end of the half. Yeah, Grossi's reaction. I have to see that. That is nuts. So the Jags started the league in 9-5, only team to never tie. Yeah, we came close against the Jets. We tied the Saints in the preseason, but yeah. Wow. More disappointing Packers, you have the defense. I don't know what happened with the defense today. Just a bizarre game. Bizarre game. Yeah, I had to explain that to people, too, with that Super Bowl. They had no idea. So upset about the game, I can't do my gimmick. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be annoyed, too. I would be annoyed, too. I mean, I don't know what LaFleur was doing. He was indecisive. No one of Michael Parsons or Kenny Clark trades. Yes, it was a draw. Or bang the Cowboy all day once more. Tie shit my coin flip? No. That'd be the worst way to do it. That'd be the worst way. Have it decide to flip the coin? That'd be the worst way. Why leave it with complete randomness? I get the decision kick. Yeah, 4th and long, 16 yards. I get the decision to kick. But second down's the play where I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Which feel better after the game? No one. No one should feel better. I guess the Cowboys, to the extent that we can outscore anyone. Remember the Church of Michigan? That's terrible. It was terrible. Team is 2-1. They consider undefeated. Yes, they are. Yes. Straight games at 6-6 tie. It's up there. Yeah, nobody lost the trade. 7-2 be 6-6-7 win percentage. They could go back to that. They could go back to doing that. But then it still would count to some extent. Unlimited OT would never work. Yeah, on-time OT would never work. The players would just start dying on the field with some of these games. Play for the scoregami. I choose to believe that. The more the Cowboys feel good, the Packers feel concerned. Yeah. I'd be concerned with the Packers just defensively, what happened there. The Cowboys defense sucks, but I think you walk away knowing, okay, look, we've lost 2 games this year. That's it. With how good our offense is, we can outscore anyone. If it was really non-stock, we left us ties in regular season. Yes. Well, MLB does, technically. MLB does have ties. You can tie a baseball game. You see a video now? I just announced it. Technically, you can tie a baseball game. There is a way to tie. Want hockey again? I'm fine with that. They're both losers. Probably fan base reaction to this. Yeah. I'm sure Lower America, you were fuming about that, too. I'm sure they're losing their minds over that one. Pack's secondary terrible logistics. We hope the Bears could bear Green Bay. Yeah, with the way they're playing lately, who knows? Kelly Blix simply should, but I hope not. No, LB has ties. It's very bizarre. But a game can become a tie if it's tied up, the game gets called due to weather, and they never make it up. No, you can tie a baseball game. It is very weird. It happens like once a decade. But let's say, like, okay, let's say, like, today. Let's say today in baseball. Today in baseball, let's say, for baseball today, you had the White Sox play the Nationals, okay? White Sox Nationals. Let's say it's 2-2 in that game in the 6th inning. The floodgates come in. The heavens open up. It's pouring. 2-2 game, White Sox Nationals, 6th inning. Both teams out of the playoffs. The game means nothing. They would call that a tie. It's happened before. It's only possible with a rain delay. Right, if it affects the playoffs, they would play it. It's only possible... No, there's no cap in baseball for extra innings. It's only possible with a weather-related issue. If a game has to be nothing, and there has to be a weather issue. It is very rare. It happens about once a decade, but it can happen. I think the Cubs tied a game during their World Series here, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Pirates. Yeah. Yeah, 2016, the Cubs-Pirates came in a tie. I think it was the last tie. Yeah, but it can happen. It is very odd. It is unusual. Yeah, it's a demonstrated by the Packers. I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, there was no urgency on 3rd down. There was no urgency. And the second play was atrocious. Like, it's very rare. Again, once a decade. 2016, 2005. But it can happen in baseball, but it's not by design. Happen in the NFL? Yeah, we just saw it happen. We just saw it happen in the NFL. We just saw it happen. Well, NFL will play through anything besides, like, thunder and lightning. But it doesn't count as standing as a tie, yes. But we just saw it happen in the NFL with a tie. Right, more like a no contest, yeah. Yeah, it's very rare. Steelers played most competitive game today. AFC run may become wide open with Ravens struggles and Bengals injuries. It might be. Strange week, very strange week. Very strange week. Yeah, Bears win. Winning ugly is better than losing pretty. Making Bill on floor? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because that was atrocious. That was atrocious. I don't know what he was trying to do. I really don't know what he was trying to do. Whether he was trying to go for the win or go for the tie. He was indecisive. He was so indecisive. The second play made no sense. No urgency on the third play. They're lucky they even got that off. They're lucky they even got off. How many times has happened in MLB history? Not often. Not often. Strange game for tonight. I know Giants Cardinals 83 was pretty bizarre. Giants Cardinals 83 was very bizarre. Okay, weather delay time in the NFL? Oh, no. No. Weather delay tie can't happen. Like the score, like, yeah. And it's like, can't make up your mind. Never got a possible Mount Florida decision. You were not wrong there. First time 69 they tied again. That was against the Niners, right? That was Thanksgiving against the Niners, if I'm not mistaken. That was Craig Morton was banged up, if I'm not mistaken, in that one. I did a video on that game. I did a video on that one. Hang on, let me actually retitle that video. Hang on. Scott Thomas getting robbed in Dublin? It was terrible. Terrible. I feel awful for him that he got robbed. Hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, it was 69 against them. Wait, let me actually, because I did a video on that. Hang on. I'm going to retitle the video. Wait. I'm going to retitle the video. I'm going to use some search engine optimization on this one. All right. And we'll chase the tail back in a week or so. Hang on. Give me a second here. Yeah, defense looks concerned for the Bills. I just said that, yep. Just said that. Kind of a dub. Both teams will finish normalish records. Yeah. Could be 8-8-1. Right, 20 cash strike with weather event occurred. Bad true. Yes, I think so too. The Cowboys line is 5-0. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a very weird game. We are. We're at a lot of weird games in Cowboys history. And that is up there. Wait a second. Wait. Someone has a league where you pick head coaches, and if you get a tie, you get 1,000. You get 100 points. You pick head coaches. If you get a tie, you get 100 points. Maybe something like that, yeah. 8-5 is a weird score, too. 8-5 is a very weird score. Let's see if just found this game. Packers online room. Yes. DB, see a major upgrade. They do. Play on both sides. Wins will be rare this season. I don't know about rare this season, but I think we might have jumped on the Packers a bit too early. Because there's a lot of issues that need to be addressed. There's a lot of issues for the Packers right now. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Defensively, that was a stinker. Could have been on the opposite side of the ball. Yeah, I don't know what the play calling was. So this game, Patriots history, probably one of the fan rain on the field. Snowplow game you could do. Probably snowplow game. How sorry about Green Bay after last 2 weeks? I'm a bit concerned. Lowe's made some mistakes with the defense. Oh, man. I don't have my defense. For real learners, what happened? Yeah, the Zach Ward defense. Zach Ward's defense was not good last year against quality opponents. It's not good this year. I don't think Ward should have stayed on another year. I think Harbaugh sticking with the Ward could be the thing that ends the Harbaugh era. Who wants to make him play in the finals? Fever. I want to say the Fever. I was like, imitated after. Oh, God. Well, Alvin Norris keeps staying stuff low. Nobody wanted changed. Yeah, this was a. They might have to go back to the drawing board for this one. If I just started right on the field, yeah, that was a class one. Snowplow game as well. Yeah, 43-43 Patriots for a 64, yes. Yeah, once Micah left the game for a bit, defense fell apart, yeah. Micah got some pressure in the OT period, but it was not enough. LaFleur, something on the system won't make Green Bay offense effective, makes Love flourish, yes. Yeah, but I don't know what he was thinking at the very end of that one. Maybe I was surprised he didn't play second time. I think it was a member playoff game when it happened. Yes, it's happened a few times in playoffs. Last time was the, I've never heard of that with Craig Cunningham. I've actually never heard of that. But the, Ravens-Broncos playoff game was the last time it happened. Mentioned score Agami. Let's go Agami. Can the Packers team survive with Micah Parsons? Cowboys offense is really good. Cowboys offense is really good. I think it can survive, but not great. It can float. I'll put it that way. It can float. I don't know about survive. It can float. For a little bit. I still like their linebackers a lot, but man, that was an interesting game. So was that where Pat Salvis created that 0-3 with a safety and defense touchdown add on? You have a 3-0 with a 3-0 with a convict out of jail, plowing the field illegally. Crown defense after week 1. How dare you disrespect the Saints' greatest show and turf offense last year for 2 weeks? Right, USFL playoff game? I think so. That was a crash on the last play. Better be lucky it was second remaining. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was, half wild on that one. How long will it take for the team so far on both sides so coach can improve? You hope so. But you notice after 1 a.m. it feels that way, yes. Yes. It's going to be, 1 a.m. on that one. Yeah, no one's a winner. No one's a winner. May have to add this into his video. He might have to. The second tie ever in football history, yeah. Seahawks Cardinals was the last one, 2016. 2016 on that one, 6-6. This one, 40-40. A lot different. A lot different. Yeah, that final play, I don't know what the Packers are doing. Why are you calling a play over the middle of the field behind the line of scrimmage? You have 3 guys running a route. I mean, yeah, Bryce Young, I think he's done. Bryce Young, I've never been high on him, and he's unfortunately just been terrible. Like, if we go back to this play, hang on, I'm going to see if I can show the play. I'm not going to show the play on stream, but what I can do is I can show the route progression here. Like, what is this? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Read 1, middle of the field, at the line of scrimmage. The second read is the back, behind the line of scrimmage. Last side history, 43-43. 43-43. Let's see my North pick now. They seem to have figured it out. Yeah, they're in a good spot right now. A good spot. Vero starts season? I don't think he does either. My run is you can run a poster for Golden. Like, what is this? The first read is this guy. Look at where Love's eyes are. First read is clearly here. Middle of the field, line of scrimmage. You're not going to get another playoff. Second read is the back. That's who he went to. Behind the line of scrimmage. They also got Golden running this route, which is nowhere near the sidelines. Yeah, this is a dumb decision. You got 3 guys running routes that would keep the clock moving, that would not get yards. Like, at least if you're going to do it to, like, a 5-yard line, I get it. Oh, that game was great, Patrick. That game was great. Like, at least if you're going to do it, go to the 5-yard line. At least if you're going to do it, go to the 5-yard line if you go to the middle of the field. Well, here, what does that say? Same here. Same here. Like, why is this and this is after a timeout, too. This was after a timeout. Now, the first player inducted is Jacoby Myers for the lateral he had. Or Dwayne Rudd. First player inducted is Dwayne Rudd. Like, this was after a timeout, so they had time to draw this up. Like, they drew this up. Like, how do you draw that up? Like, what am I missing here? Like, what am I honestly missing here? His eyes are middle of the field. Like, this is alarmingly bad coaching. Is that a game on that one? I've not, because that would get copyright claimed immediately by the NFL. The NFL already posted the full game on that one. Yeah, Kirk Cousins, yeah. I remember that one in 2014. Parents saved from dumb decisions? Oh, no, they didn't get saved. They did not get saved from dumb decisions. They did not get saved. Looks like play Eberflus would have called, yep. ChatGPT creative play real quick, yep. Now, they're not getting saved. That's the first video I'm doing. Am I dumb in total? Oh, probably like 5. There was a lot this week. We got the Steelers. We got the Titans. We've got the Niners. We've got this. I mean, apparently Raheem Morris said something. I gotta check that out. The game manager was all questionable. Yep, this game drove me insane. I don't blame him. Packers need a new quarterback? No. Well, they can't. Like, you know, add Jordan Love to the demonstration for the game. Almost cost the team with a lack of urgency. Well, I think he got the lack of urgency from Eberflus. I think Eberflus is telling him to slow the pace down. I think Love was looking at the sidelines like, what do we want to do here? And he was like, slow it down. Yeah, Hutch was very good today. Almost had a strip sack, too. I mean, for Tomlin? Yeah. This is before Tomlin. It's more topical. Sunday Night Football will always take priority. Sunday Night always takes priority. Because that just is how it works. But Tomlin's going to be second. Callahan third. I got a lot of videos to do today. Fine with the tie? That's awful. Yeah, I don't get what he was doing. But it's weird, because if he was fine for the tie, why not spike the ball on third down? Why would you call a play on third down? That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm wondering. If you're fine with the tie, why chance it on third with a running clock? Because again, with a running clock, if you go for a penalty, like illegal motion, illegal shift, you go for a penalty, game's over. 10-second runoff. Game's over. So if you're fine for the tie, why not spike it on third down? Like, I don't get the concept here. Second down, middle of the field, so you're playing for the tie, but then third down, you call a play to the end zone as the clock's running down with no urgency, risking the possibility that zeros could hit, or that you get a penalty for illegal shift, or a false start, or something like that. So you didn't know what you wanted to do. The worst thing a coach can be is indecisive. Like, I criticize coaches a lot, obviously. But at least they have a plan. I don't know what the plan was here. Because this play shows me they're going for the tie. Because you don't draw up this concept if you're going for if you're going for the win, you don't draw up this concept. You don't draw up this concept if you're going for the win. If you're going for the tie, you don't call a play on third down. Like, third down, hang on, let's see if I can zoom a little bit ahead. Yeah, third down, like, there's no urgency here. Like, right here, if you're going for the win, you spike the ball, you get under center, you wait until there's 4 seconds left, you spike the ball, and then you kick the field goal. You don't spike it with 8 because the Cowboys can potentially return it for a touchdown afterwards. on the ensuing kickoff. But if you're going for the win, you don't call that play on second down. If you're going for the tie, you spike it on third. It makes no sense to me. Play field goal 3 times to the fourth. Yeah, that's another thing too. Well, if I went rogue, that would be interesting. I mean, relief for no potential treats. It could. It could. Dumb decision. Oh yeah, I'm doing a video on this. Like I need to hear what LaFleur says. I need to hear what LaFleur says, because that was insane to me. That was insane. Everything about this was insane. Just an insane sequence. And I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We're still live. We're still going up to deep into the night. We're nowhere close to done yet. We're nowhere close to done. I'm going to do my Jaguars rant / recap in just a little bit. But you can't play with these forever. Like, I don't get... Have a plan and stick to it. There was no plan here. Shotty calling the timeout? No, Shotty was fine today. Shotty was fine. I thought Shotty was fine. Benjamin for 21 seconds. Can we please hear I want to bang on the Cowboy data set experience for the tag ref? Yes, we do. We do. I haven't started the rant yet, no. Who's up between Packers or Cowboys? Packers. No, Packers are a dumb decision. Getting rid of pseudo OT, but advocate for that? I don't want it to be too common. With an hour rebuttal, perfect. Perfect. Maybe we'll look too obvious. We can play with the... Yeah. The Inky management skills for a floor, not great. Thoughts on the Saints? They look competent. Rattler looked fine. What's great about more at certain times today, but Rattler looked competent at least. Like, they're going to win some games this year, I think. They're going to win some in the second half of the season. I think they're better. I trust them more than the Panthers right now. If you ask me who I think is better, Saints or Panthers, I think the Saints are a better team. I think Saints are a better team. I just don't get the logic here. I just don't get the logic. It's the worst of the coaches, yeah. Wins a lot of games, man. Bills and Jays won some okay? Yep. Doing all right. Doing all right. More specific, Cowboys formed or Schottenheimer's with them, Schottenheimer. Hang on. Still in the hot seat? No, no chance. No chance to be in the hot seat. All going on some British man. I believe the Packers. I'm so conflicted. I am too. I am too. Yeah, we still have 2 games left, including McDaniel, including Mike McDaniel, and including Zach Taylor. First time is 22. Yes, yes. Yeah, this was a stinker. Yeah, this was a stinker. Should I have scooped play call sheet? He was. Yeah, Bobby Tree's the interim. I couldn't believe when I saw that. I was like, really? My kids still having the helmets right now. And the case is 48. If you count the top, 53. If you count these 2 micro helmets, 55. 55. Yeah, it worked out pretty nice. And well, if we fire, they don't make a big run? No, but his seat gets a bit warm. I'm available to call for Vikings Browns. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so sorry in advance. Playoff game this week? Wednesday we'll be calling some games, yeah. Wednesday we'll call some games. As we're going to say game tomorrow, so I'm not doing that on Identify Panda. Unfortunately, I'm not doing that. I'm going to a concert tomorrow night. So I'm doing Jets Dolphins, but then I'm done. I'm not doing Broncos Bengals. I'll give you an update on that game. But I'm not calling 2 games at once tomorrow because I'm going to a concert afterwards. Broncos or Dolphins with dumb decision while at the concert? I would not be surprised. Well, Dolphins wouldn't do it during the concert. I'm calling the Dolphins game. Yeah, Amy Armstrong is awful. Amy Armstrong is awful. Right now, I think I think it's like 8. Baseball, hockey, I do. Yes, I love baseball. I'm a D-back season ticket holder. Hockey, I watch. I'm not a huge fan, but I do like watching hockey. Baseball, I'm a D-back season ticket holder. Big baseball fan. Big for Warren Levis, yeah. Thoughts Travis Hunter catch? Incredible grab. Incredible grab. Taking out of the air. Receivers did not let Trevor down today, which was good. Receivers did not let Trevor down. You left the Dobson with the Garden cap? Yeah. When Joe Smith hit the stage, 8:45 my time. So, Dolphins game should be over by, I would say, 7 o'clock, 7:15. So then I'm going to head over to the concert, be there by like 7:45, and we'll be good to go. So, that's the game plan there. That's the game plan. All right, with that in mind, if you've never been to one of these streams, I do this thing every Sunday on these streams called the Jaguars Rant / Recap, where as a Jaguars fan, I go over the game. I don't look at the chat. It's just completely unscripted, off the cuff. I go over the game and do all that fun stuff. So we're going to do that right now because you guys have waited long enough, and it's 12:45 on the East Coast. I thought I would have done it about an hour ago, but obviously this game had other ideas. But before we do that, we got to take care of some business. So this should take about 20 minutes to do this rant recap. We got to take care of some business first. Before we do the rant recap, and I cannot believe we got to do this early. For every game the Jaguars win this season, yeah, footprints there. CFL rules, I hate it. I hate the CFL rules. I hate what they're changing. I like the clock rules, and I think they all suck. I don't like the field goal post being moved to the back, and I don't like the end zones changing. Yeah, they're playing at the arena. For beating the Panthers, you have 1 helmet. Texans win last week. You get 2. And for the first time since 2005, Jaguars beat the Niners. The first time since 2005. For the first time since 2005, we beat the Niners. I'm starting to believe in this team. I'm starting to believe that the Jaguars might be learning how to win games. We usually suck on the West Coast. We usually suck at the 4 o'clock spot. Since the midway point of 2008, including the playoffs, the Jaguars in the 4 o'clock window are 8-34. Entering this game, since the midway point of 2008, 8-34 in the 4 o'clock window. And we suck on the West Coast. We have never won a game in San Fran. Haven't beaten the Niners since 2005. And the previous 5 games, all of them, nowhere in it. 2009 was awful. Josh Steele, we missed a chip shot field goal in that one. 2013, I was at that game in London. 20-0 after 4 scores. 2017, they allowed about 40 points, I want to say. Garoppolo just had a field day. 2021, awful. 2023, that was the beginning of the end that season. To do what we did felt really good. And what was encouraging to some extent is that we played like crap. What was encouraging is that at least offensively, this team played like crap in a lot of ways. There are also some special things that they played like crap. We didn't have to play our A game to beat an undefeated Niners team at their place. Obviously, Carolina, one of the worst teams in football. Houston, no offense. Good defense, really good defense, no offense. San Fran, you can't make that. I know they've had some injuries. But you can't say that about San Fran. This is not beating Carolina. This is not beating Houston. This is being a darn good football team at their place. And to be able to win without playing well bodes really well for Jacksonville. Because I felt like previous seasons, a lot of the times when we won games having to play our best. If even the slightest thing went wrong, no way. No way are we winning that thing. No way. So to win a lot of games so far this season without even having begun to peak, and with Trevor still learning this new offense, and with everything that's gone down, all these personnel changes, everything that's happened, to be 3-1 after 4, for just the second time since 2007, to be above 500 after 4 games, I mean, you can't ask for a better start to the season. You really can't. The Bengals game would be nice to have, but 3-1 after 4 is beyond my wildest dreams. I would have taken 2-2. 3-1 after 4 is beyond my wildest dreams. And the big reason why is the defense. Anthony Campanelli has these guys balling. They are learning how to punch the ball out. They are making tackles. I counted 1 missed tackle today. Christian McCaffrey is so shifty. Christian McCaffrey, one of the best running backs in football. He knows how to make guys miss. Remember that game in 2019 against the Panthers when he was still there? And he just had a field day, about 200 yards rushing. Made guys miss all the time. He makes guys miss for a living. And he's torched us many times before. He is our Achilles heel, one of them at least. He didn't really do anything today. We tackled him right away. Outside of the touchdown, I didn't count a single missed tackle for the Jaguars today. I counted no missed tackles. When there was a Jaguar defender in the area, I knew they were going down. And that is such a comforting feeling to have. And for the D-line to step up like that, too, and when Trayvon Walker got injured, really good. Devin Lloyd is playing his butt off. That was the best game Devin Lloyd's played. And he's had a lot of good games, especially this season. He is one of the best linebackers in football this year. Monster game. 2 picks. Also, fumble recovery. Or forced fumble, I forget which one, but he was incredible. And Gardeck, oh my God. That was an underrated signing. After the draft. How many times are you going to get a guy after the draft in free agency that makes an impact? To get Gardeck, that first pick that Purdy threw, the reason he threw that pick was to get Gardeck. Lloyd's going to get the credit for making the play, and rightfully so. But the reason that pick happened is because play action, Juszczyk was the first read in the flat. He was the first read, all the way. They called that play to start the game, resulted in a huge gain. That play has burned us time after time, year after year. Gardeck saw it, and it forced Purdy to go through his reads, and that's when he threw that pick. And for Gardeck to see that, that was special. And it's not going to show up on the stat sheet. And the announcers did not talk about it. We'll get to the announcers in a second. The announcers didn't talk about it. But Gardeck had a heck of a day. Gardeck had a heck of a day. I'm a bit worried about Tyson Campbell. He's still very inconsistent. Got called for some penalties. They got beat a few times, including that Pearsall grab, which was insane. That Pearsall catch was just ridiculous. But defensively, you can't ask for much more. You really can't ask for much more. And here's the crazy thing. The Jaguars have forced 13 turnovers. And there's not one game skewing that data. They've forced 3 in every game. And 4 today. 13 turnovers in 4 games. They forced 9. All of last season. Combined. One of them was on special teams. So let's call it 8. The defense last year with Ryan Nielsen and his stupid rotations and all that forced 8 turnovers. This defense in September has already forced about 40% more turnovers. Well, actually more than 50% more turnovers than last year's team did combined. And it's not like these turnovers are volatile. It's not like these turnovers are plays where the quarterback's making mistakes. These are plays that are being read well by the defense. Like, there are some turnovers where it's like, oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. But this is where forcing pressure and forcing some of these throws and reading coverage as well. And the peanut punches have been incredible this year. And there were 2 that we made that also did not result in turnovers. But there were 2 peanut punches that the Niners got back. Like, this team is learning how to win games. And there were so many times today could have gone haywire. Now, granted, the Niners helped us out. We're going to get to Kyle Shanahan and some of the mental errors in just a little bit for the Niners, because they obviously did not play a good game. It's not like the Jaguars beat the Niners at their best. The Niners played like crap at times. But the last 2 weeks, winning in that fashion, this team never did that before. This team never did that before. And to win it in this fashion where you play ugly, it looks like it's spiraling, and then you just breathe, and you get the dub at the end. Really good. Really good. Brian Thomas, welcome back. Welcome back. Obviously, that third down play on the first drive, got to keep the foot in bounds. I mean, that was obvious. You got to keep the foot in bounds. Got to toe drag. He caught everything, though, other than that. He looked legit again. He was making some nice plays. He didn't drop anything. Again, that one bad error on third down on the opening drive. Other than that, very, very solid performance by Brian Thomas. And we wanted to see who would step up today with De'Ami Brown out. And Brian Thomas answered the call. Hopefully that slam pass against Houston week 3, hopefully that changed everything. And that was the confidence boost that he needed. because he played pretty well today. ETN also a great game. ETN a great game, and that touchdown run, that's got to be the best block of the week. That's one of the best blocks I've ever seen a Jaguar make. MJD on Sean Merriman's number 1. Honestly, Brennan Strain's block to get ETN that touchdown might be number 2. In terms of best blocks I've seen a Jaguar player make, that might be number 2. Strange just bullied his guy out of the way. And there are a lot of good tight ends in football. There are. Healthy George Kittle, Brock Bowers, Trey McBride. Other than that, I honestly don't know, considering how good he is as a blocker and his receiving ability. He doesn't drop anything. I don't know, personally, at least for this team, I'm taking another tight end in football over Brendan Strange. Outside of those 3 guys I mentioned. He is really, really special. And he had a great game today. But again, it wasn't always pretty. Today was not always pretty. Special teams, Cam Little missed a field goal. I'm going to give him a pass on that one because the wind was crazy today. Logan Cook had some shanks. Some punts that were not that good. You had the fair catch interference, kick catch interference on Lane. Braswell, great block on the Park Washington punt return touchdown. That was great. And speaking of which, I thought the game was going to spiral out of control because third quarter, you give the ball back to San Fran, opening drive, you don't get the yards you need, you don't go for it on 4th down, play clock runs down, so you lose 5 yards on a penalty. It's a quick 90-second drive. Niners get back, score a touchdown. We go out, do nothing. Then the Niners go down the field. Kendrick Bourne, touchdown grab, drops it. That would have been at least into the red zone. And then the very next play, Park Washington touchdown. I thought that was the moment it was going to implode. I thought there were a few times it was going to implode today, but that was the moment I really thought was going to implode. Floodgates were going to open up the second half. It did not. Thanks to Kendrick Bourne dropping that pass. But there were some miscues on special teams, obviously. The unit has regressed a little bit. LaQuint Allen, don't know what he was doing on that kickoff return in the first quarter. You can literally just stand out of bounds, touch the ball, and it's at the 40. Illegal kick out of bounds. I don't know what he was doing trying to stay in bounds on that when I was starting inside our own 7-yard line. And Braswell, trying to down a punt, was standing in the Niners end zone? Like, why? Why are you doing that? It's a good punt by Logan Cook. I don't know why Braswell was standing in the end zone. So it was very give and take on special teams. The punt return touchdown was great. Everything else kind of sucked. A few touchbacks, too, that I wasn't crazy about. But they found a way to get it done. Despite looking worse on special teams than last year, despite not playing their sharpest at times, they got it done. A lot of penalties, obviously, illegal shifts, false starts. They got to clean that up. I know it's a new offense. I know there's more autonomy for Trevor Lawrence in this offense. They got to get that cleaned up because it's getting ridiculous at this point. Jaguars cannot win games going forward committing all these penalties. I don't think, at least. They've won games so far. I don't know if they can keep doing that. And Trevor Lawrence. Man. I love the guy. But he's got the IQ of a cockroach at times. Trevor Lawrence. I say this with love. Because I do love the guy. I have his jersey. I love when we drafted him. I still think he is a very good quarterback. Or he can be, at least. He can be a very good quarterback. He might be the dumbest quarterback in football. I mean, he might be the dumbest quarterback in the league right now. The brain farts that he had. I'm not talking bad throws. He missed some receivers. Second half, he has not looked good this season. They got to figure that out because the second half, he does not look good. The first half, he looks good. Second half, not so much. The brain farts he has are some of the most infuriating brain farts that make me want to pull my hair out. We've got about, 18 seconds left? 15 seconds? It was something around there. We're driving down the field. First half. We have no timeouts left. We're at about the 10-yard line. Let's throw a pass, a 2-yard pass over the middle of the field. Genius. Thank God they got up and spiked it. Thank God they were able to get back to line and spike it. Yeah, the 2 yards make a difference. The 2 yards from the 10-yard line to the 8-yard line make a difference. Yeah. Smart play, Trevor. Smart play. Now we got to waste it down on 3rd down to spike the ball. And then 4th down we kick. Smart play. Smart play. And the end of the game. 2:40 to go or thereabout. I think it was 2:50. 2:50. Niners have 1 timeout. What do? You run, you run, you run. 1st down, you run. Niners call timeout. 2nd down, you run. Go to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down, you run. 5 seconds off the clock. 1:55. 40 seconds come off. 1:15. Punt it back with 1:08 or kick the field goal. I forget where they were exactly on the field, but you're probably punting in that spot. You don't want to give them a good field position. So probably punting it, they get it back with 1:08. They got to go length of the field with 1:08. Tough, but doable, but tough. Obviously, you got the 1st down. That's great. What does Trevor do? He runs out of bounds on 2nd down, stopping the clock. Now, forced us to throw the ball on 3rd down, which ended up resulting in a 1st down, ending the game to Hunter Long, who's had a great season so far. Hunter Long's been very good. I've been impressed with him. But my God, how do you run out of bounds? I thought the play itself was brilliant. No one's expecting Trevor to keep it. No one expected Trevor to keep the ball in that spot. I thought the play design was brilliant. But you gotta stay in bounds. Why are you bouncing it outside? The Niners could have gone it back with 2 minutes left instead of 1 minute left. They could have run their normal offense. Trevor has had some brain farts. It's been like that his whole career. But the brain farts are really noticeable now. Like, very, very dumb plays. And speaking of dumb, they got to get this short yardage situation stuff figured out because it's a mess. 4th and 1, and we're getting called for false starts and delay of games. We can't get the snap off. We can't have a snap off on a 4th and 1, 4th and inches. Just fall forward. Not that I think Trevor knows how to fall forward. I mean, that QB sneak earlier on the 4th quarter, that 3rd and inches QB sneak, where he ran to his own guy, and then some of the pile got pushed forward. That was ugly. It worked. But I don't know if Trevor knows how to run QB sneak. We got to figure something out. Maybe you go tight end sneak. Maybe you teach Brendan Strange how to run with the football. Get him under center. Because right now it's getting ridiculous. There were 2 drives today. 4th and 1. Can't get the snap off in time. And then you get called for a false start / delay of game. Just a mess. Just a mess. And they got to clean that up. Because the announcers were saying it. And they were 100% right. The Jags left points on the table today. The Jaguars left a lot of points on the table. And any other year, any other team in Jags history, they probably lose that game because of that. For whatever reason, this team did not. For whatever reason, this team has the resilience and the defense to bail them out and to get away with that. But they got to get that cleaned up because it's getting nauseating to watch at times. It's getting nauseating at times. It really is. Another reason why they won today was Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan coached a crap game. Kyle Shanahan coached a crap game. The challenge on the Travis Hunter grab, which, by the way, heck of a grab by Travis Hunter, clearly was a catch. Ball never moved. Elbow was underneath the ball. You had time to look at it because Anton Harrison got injured on the play. By the way, no sacks. No sacks today, I gotta say. With all the injuries on the offensive line today, Anton Harrison goes down for a bit. No sacks. They protect Trevor well. Run blocking, not so much, but for the first time all season, I mean, the run game usually has been pretty good this year. But Trevor had time. Trevor had time today. So, great to the O-line for that. But Anton Harrison goes down. So, you have time to look at the play. You have time to look. And you challenge it and burn a timeout, even though it's very obviously a catch. Then the whole chaos in terms of backing him up half the distance, making it 2nd and, 17 versus 3rd and 12. Not the smartest one by Shanahan. And the big one for me at the end of the first half. End of the first half, Jaguars have 1 timeout left because they smartly took it on 1st down, recognizing finance of the drive. Niners run the ball. Jags call timeout. We're at the 5-yard line. We want to have time to get the ball back if we get a stop or if you score. So what should the Niners do with Jaguars have 1 timeout? What you do, 2nd down, run the ball. 3rd down, run the ball. 4th down, kick, make it a 1-score game, or try for the end zone. And the Jags can't touch it again. Instead, you call 2 passing plays in a row, stops the clock, Jaguars keep their timeout, kick a field goal, and then the Jags drive down the field and get a field themselves with plenty of time left on the clock. So, Shanahan gave the Jaguars 3 free points that way. And he kept the big drive alive with the decision to accept the half the distance of the goal penalty, give the Jaguars 2 chances instead of 1. Don't get that at all. So we were bailed out by Shanahan coaching one of his worst games ever. Shanahan's a solid coach, but today was not a good game for him. And then Fox, wasn't their best performance. Sanchez was a bit confused at times. It was like, why are they not going ETN? Why are they not going ETN? Go Tuden. Why are they going Tuden and not ETN on 3rd and short? Because, I don't know, Tuden's the power back. He's the guy they go to on 3rd and short. ETN's the finesse back. Tuden's power. He's more likely to break tackles. That's why. It's like, have you watched the Jaguars game? They spelled Sky Moore's name wrong at one point when talking about Brock Purdy's receivers. I think this was around like the 2nd or 3rd quarter. Sanchez also questioned Shanahan's decision to kick a field goal or go for it, I should say, on 4th and 3, down 26-14 in the 4th quarter. Even though A, was very windy, B, Pinheiro, who knows how good he is, be a 48-yard try versus 3 yards on 4th and 3. Also, the big one, it's 4th and 3, and you're down 12 in the 4th quarter. So field goal turns a 2-score game into a 2-score game. So I can see why he went for it there. I don't know why Sanchez was confused about that. I don't know. But there were some glitches too with Fox as well. The first quarter, some of the cameras went out at times. And obviously that score bug sucks. I will never like that score bug. But I will say this much about the Jaguars. In conclusion, this team is going into the Monday Night Football game 3-1 against the Chiefs in front of a national television audience after a statement win against San Fran. Winning against the Niners for the first time in 20 years. Winning in San Fran for the first time ever. Winning the 4 o'clock window, which is something the Jaguars don't do. They got a lot of games in the 4 o'clock window this year because they play a lot of West Coast teams, so see how that goes. They play the Raiders on the West Coast, Broncos, and the Cardinals. So, a lot of games in that window. A lot of games in that window got to get used to. But the fact that this team can play like that against one of the best teams in football and still win without playing their A game. Last year, the Jaguars lost 11 games by 1 score. Or 10 games by 1 score. Lost 10 games by 1 score. And they were not 1-score games where it's like 13-point game with a minute to go. They get a garbage time touchdown. And all that. These were legit games coming down to the wire. Other than the Bears game, the Bills game, the Lions game, they were in every game last year. Every game, they were in it. They didn't know how to win. That's now back-to-back games where it came down to the wire. And the Jaguars found a way to win. Back-to-back games where they had to dig deep. Things were not going well. Things looked like they were spiraling out of control. And they found a way to win. And that gives me a lot of hope. It's not a lot of hope in Jacksonville as a fan over the years. Again, this is just the second time since 2007 we started 3-1. This is just the second time. There are people who are in college right now who, prior to this year, had only seen the team be 3-1 or 4-0 after the first 4 games of the season one time. Like, usually this team is playing from behind. This is a weird spot to be in. 2 up, tied with the Colts for first in the AFC South after they lost to the Rams. This feels really good. The fact that this team has not even begun to click yet. Clearly, they have not begun to click. Trevor is not playing his best. A lot of sloppiness, a lot of penalties, a lot of stuff that needs to get cleaned up. And despite all of that, and despite the schedule they've had so far, they're 3-1. I mean, what's not to like? What's not to like? All right, let's see what happened in the chat while it was taking place. All right, give me a second here. Yeah, I've seen it one time. Yeah, literally one time. Literally one time. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second to see. What's El Shire today? Someone said head trauma. El Shire had a crazy don't care more today, too. But, yeah, let's see. Jets for the Cardinals? They are playing the Cardinals. I'm going. I'm going. The Jags play the Cardinals in Arizona this year. I'm going. I'm 100% going to that one. We'll forgive you for 22, Liam. Yes. Yes, we will. For that one. Worst coach game of the Cal's history with the Niners. Took doesn't matter penalty. Doesn't challenge to make matters worse. Yes, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. BSC for Flash Rex Week 5 2018. Yeah, we did play the Chiefs that year, Week 5, and it all fell apart. I would say no, only because that year we played like crap the first 4 games outside the Patriot game. But it was... You felt it was a house of cards about to collapse. And you can't trust Blake Bortles. You want to go check that? Yep. Who's more, Sanchez quarterback or Sanchez commentator? Quarterback. But I'm going to the Jags Cardinals game. First and 10 line. Sunday football, baby. Sunday football. Jags need to win their next 3 weeks. Our gauntlet. All 3 of these games technically winnable. The chance staying high. Yeah, I mean, look, if you play the Chiefs, Seahawks, Rams, you go 1-2. That's fine. You do have to wait another 8 years to play in Arizona. Yeah, that sucks. But like you go 1-2, you're at the bye. You're 4-3. I would take him out in a heartbeat. Losing Bengals and probably big. Hopefully not. LaFleur good on dumb decisions. Oh, it's happening. Well, not refuse to fire Bisaccia, but at the very least for the end of the game for how he managed that. That was really, really bad. I don't know what the strategy was at the end. And the first round Super Bowl last year, the Rumka had the best year. Yeah, Neighbors half of the year. Yeah, Rumka definitely had the best year. Easily. Saracen's been inconsistent. Thomas has been inconsistent. Yeah, Rome looks like really good right now. So, yeah. Well, the Packers stopped being bridesmaids for once. It's been once to live up to potential. It's frustrating to feel bad for Grossi. Oh, I'm fine with it. Packers never been really bad. I will say, look, Grossi, love the guy. He's seen, like, one legitimate bad season in his life. He has seen one legitimate bad season. Travis Hunter, Tolbert catch? Oh, the Tolbert catch. Easily the Tolbert catch. That was nuts. The Tolbert catch, I thought it was throwing the ball out of bounds. I thought he was throwing that ball away. The Tolbert catch was crazy. Hunter catch was great, but the Tolbert catch was insane. Yeah, the weird stretch with Eagles and Sanchez and Vic on the Jets and football now. Yep. Cowboys find a way to guarantee a generate a run game, which seems to not be the same way it once was. Get Robinson more touches. Yeah, they tried getting Robinson. We didn't do a lot. Guerrero involved, maybe some run passes for Martinez. Yeah, they never kept it. Never kept it with the quarterback. And against tomorrow, yeah, Jets Dolphins. Just Dolphins. Like, Rossi's never seen, outside of 05, maybe 08, he's never really seen a bad season. They go the game against Panthers for 2019. I was not at High Point by that point. No, I was in Arizona. I graduated May 2019. I was out in Arizona by September, when the game was happening, September, October 2019. I was in Arizona. I think Florida horrible goal and stuff. I have no idea. I have to hear the press conference afterwards. Some lingering effects from the Al-Shire hit. Yeah, but he was always like that, even before the hit. He was always like that. And Garcia and Stewart tied. Kyle or Matt LaFleur? Kyle. I'd rather have Shanahan. Some bad QB in the league. Yep. 2 assists high on that one. Love is dumber. No, you missed today. Yeah, you missed the second 8 seconds score. Yes. You know, Grossi wasn't a Packer fan back then. He wasn't a Packer fan when he became a Packer fan, but it was around the 90s. It was around the 90s. He wasn't a fan of the 80s. The 80s, they sucked. Right, Matt LaFleur is not. Kyle took 2 Super Bowls. Yeah. I made it more visible. Yeah, could have, but I mean, today I was losing my mind. I was losing my freaking mind. I'll actually show the plays. I will show the plays, because why the heck not? I can't show, like... show the entire thing, but you'll get the idea. I downloaded the game, because I'm doing a video on it. Like... Oh, no, you're going to be stuck. I get it. I completely get it. Kind of lost Matt LaFleur. I'm going LaFleur on that one. You know, I started 2019, 2020. Shanahan, this game was Super Bowls. Well, Super Bowl 51 was the worst, but in this game, it was pretty bad. Terrence Smith on quarterback football, yeah. Player was another thing, but Lawrence, 3 of them, and now, oh yeah, he'd have a lot. Player should be a thing, yeah. I mean, this was insane. Time to say what plus minutes. Watch Seahawks Cardinals tie 6-6. Oh yeah, crazy game. You mean a dumb blonde? Yeah. I mean, holy cow. How they spelled the name wrong when the Crew did Niners Cardinals? Yeah, they did. It was one. They spelled it with 1 Y instead of 2. Let's see if I can find it, actually. Can I find it? When did the graphics show up? Hang on. I forget when the graphics showed up. I think it was second quarter. See if I can find it. But, like, they had... This is a pre-made graphic. And they spelt the name wrong. Which I'm like, how? There's 2 Y's in Sky. Where was this graphic? It was about the receivers that he threw to, and, like, a lot of them had, like, no catches. Oh, good, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. You parse certificate backwards? Yeah, that was a huge stop at the end. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it. But yeah, these plays by Trevor just blew my mind with how dumb they were. KOC or Matt LaFleur? I'm taking KOC. McVay's easily the best translator. Yeah, I mean, McVay could be the Hall of Fame at some point. Proud of performance with Jaguars, Patriots, Cowboy offense. Quick question. San Diego given no touchdowns last 2 games and count any. What do you think their chances are with the Mountain West? I think they're high. I think they're fairly high. I mean, they're one of the favorites going in. I could see it. Even starting to get it going. Hip clip. Starting to get going. All right. It win for you, yes. Dallas team is worse than league? Yes. I would say yes on that one. Yeah, Brock Purdy's best Jimmy G impersonation from hospital balls. Grab the toe was an issue. Yeah, it does keep praying for the game. Yeah, there were a lot of throws that were kind of high. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. But yeah, like, I can't show, like, the full thing, but, like, here we go. Rather listen to Vilma than Romo or today's Brady? Nah. No, you say that now. Yeah, 2nd and 5. No timeouts. Where's the one play? Where's the one spot this ball can't go to? Jets, Fins, if it goes OT, I'm calling it. I'm calling it on that one. Just Bruce asleep? Oof. Like, where's the one spot the ball cannot go to? No timeouts, 2nd and 5. You're never going to believe where he throws this ball. Well, Jackson take Eminent Sanchez. I thought it was Passage's second special teams. Oh, he's not good at coordinator. He throws the ball here with no timeouts. He throws the ball here. Beautiful. Oh, no, you're good, be stuck. You're good. Like, what the heck is this? Of all the spots to throw the ball. With no timeouts. How dumb can you be? Then we go to the 4th quarter. Here's the situation. I mean, this gave me a heart attack. Right here, hang on. This one gave me a heart attack. Like, we have the best dumb quarterback in football. So 2023 game all over again. Yep. Okay. 2nd and 11. You're gonna be stuck. You're good. You're good. He's sleeping right now too. He's sleeping. It's 1:18 in the morning there. He's sleeping. Here's the other one too. Ready? And we'll do it in a little bit. I didn't know that, Cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's awesome. That was awesome. They don't know. The Packers never bad. Grossi, younger than me, was born 93 Yeah. You know, they've never been. He's not. No, he's not. He wasn't born in 93. No, he was not born in 93. There's no way he's... Is he 32? I thought he was 35. Like 2nd and 11. Ready? No timeouts for the Niners. What do? You stay in bounds. 2-minute warning. Stay in bounds. Take it down to 120. Yeah, I was going to say he's 35. Yeah, I was going to say he's 35. Scared for next Monday night? No. No, we're playing with house money. I mean, I'm scared in the sense I'm scared for every game, but it's house money. It's house money. Yeah, Gino needs to be benched, yeah. Like, we're 3-1. Never my wildest dreams where I thought we'd be 3-1. Okay, 2nd and 11. Again. Just middle of the field. Middle of the field. All you need. Hang on. Let me. I don't want to get copyright clips, so I'm going to just... Middle of the field. All you need. Now, this play design is brilliant. This play design is brilliant. Everyone expects ETN to be getting the ball here. He's watching. He's expecting it. Trevor's going to keep it himself. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And BTJ to set this block. First down ball game. First down ball game. For some reason, He decides, bounce it outside. Bounce it outside. Again, you've got to about the 43 here. They close it down pretty quickly, to their credit. But you've got to the 43. You're going to get a gain of 5. Third and medium. You can run the clock out a little bit more. Bounce it outside. And instead of sliding, let's go out of bounds. I can laugh at this now that we won. Yeah, he's 76, good plastic surgeon. I laugh at it now that we won. I'm going to take a dumble real estate with toilet paper. LaFleur is coaching today. Things like quarterback, like this was recent. Like, what are we doing here? We had to do. I can laugh at it now that we won. But when I say Trevor is the best dumb quarterback in football, this is what I mean. So, decision of the week. Packers in overtime. Packers in OT. I don't know what that was at the very end. The Eagles are 4-0, but they also lead the league in finals on Swift like compounds. Got to clean up, but they're also clearly the most talented team in football. They're clearly very good. Wing pizza is raw biscuit, barbecue pan pizza, beer, cheese, barbecue sauce, salad, sliced sprouts, brisket, onion, sauerkraut. Nice. Bills Eagles, yeah, they're less two. They're less two. That's Lawrence Rose. I can't do Sunday afternoons. Yes, I was crashing out at that point. I was crashing out. That is why I would get demonetized. My channel will get taken down. If you heard what I said, if I found child first, and after he died, I felt I was going to keep the memory alive. I appreciate you, man. I'm so sorry about your father. But that's awesome that runs in the family like that. That's awesome. What we may do, overtime, they had some interesting play calls. General Simon parts performance. Oh, I'm very terrified. Like, the things I said after this play were just... My God. My God. That's not even on the coach. This was just... Dak was indispensable, Micah wasn't. Wow. Impressive. Decision for today, we got a lot. Packers, Steelers, Titans, Niners. We got a lot of dumb decisions. Want to know what I said? Let's do the Bengals. Let's do the Bengals. I would have broken the sound barrier. I'll put it that way. I broke the sound barrier. I didn't say any naughty words. I might have said the HE double hockey sticks. I might have said hell. But I might have broken the sound barrier too. When that happened. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you can't run out of bounds in that spot. Baker's so good. And when that team gets fully healthy offensively, watch out. That offense is going to be impossible to stop. Oh, my God. Yeah, demonstration overload. Refs available. Jim Grubs to JJ stream with the Jags next week. Yep. Yep, and what's the Travis Hunter PI? Colts Stewart touchback of Mitchell cost them the game today. The holding penalty on the Taylor touchdown run, the drop ball before the end zone. He doesn't play, the Colts win that game. You know the tie? It counts as half a win, half a loss. Yeah, time of decision, that ticked me off. That ticked me off. I was rooting for the Vikings because AFC, NFC. And that ticked me off. I was like, how are you not going for it there? And if they lost the game or that wins OT, well, that's going to be remembered for a long time. It's going to be a footnote now just because we're still doing a video on it. Just if it's watch Packers special teams like, oh, special teams for Packers is not good. Yeah, any measure just sold. Yeah. Just like I said, the Colts should have lost. Ravens won't be 1-5. No, I don't think they're going to be 1-5. Just like I said, the Colts should have lost to the Broncos because of leverage penalty. They should have won today if A.D. Mitchell didn't play. Like, A.D. Mitchell took 2 touchdowns off the board for the Colts. For no reason. For no reason, took 2 touchdowns off the board. Which was interesting. Very interesting. So, not that I'm complaining. Colts lose. Jags win. AFC South 3-1, 3-1. We're good. We're good. Yeah, thanks this time. We're going to have a lot of complicated playoffs here. It's going to be fun. P72 Texas Pizza. Ooh. Well, the NFL rules say that regular season games cannot go double overtime. But there's nothing about streams going into OT. So we're going to do some overtime. We're going to put the bonuses on. Cowboys containing Parsons? I mean, until the very end. I mean, Parsons kind of lit up on the final drive. Let me just get these things in, then we're gonna start this thing. Yeah, no, I said hell. I said hell many times during that game. How about also the Giants? Dart played well, ran hard. Dart ran very hard today, and Cam Sketaba was a beast. Most of his material this season, Callahan. I say Callahan. Your turns across the board are up by a lot. Yes, I love it. I love it. All right, so we're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock. The karaoke song is what did we say? My Own Worst Enemy. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? That song. 1999. Summer 99 on that one. Happens a Green Bay Dallas finished the same records. We'll break it now. Conference record. Conference record. Regular bad. Saints, Brown, Jets. Yeah, they're regular bad. All right, we're gonna go OT. 5 minutes on the clock. Any donations? Audio, video, ChatGPT. Yeah, when he did the Superman Sully, that was great. That was great. Yeah, after losing Joel, that's the big one. That's bad. Now you have no Slater, no Alt. You gotta protect Herbert at this point. Sleeping? Oh, man. All right, let's do some overtime. Do some overtime. 5 minutes on that clock. Let's do this thing. Let's also look at the Chargers. Most shocking loss. I think the worst loss is the Ravens. I think the Ravens, the way they lost, getting blown out, the defense looking like crap, Lamar Jackson with a hamstring injury. I think the worst loss is the Ravens. The Chargers was shocking, but they're still in a good spot. The Chargers were still in a good spot. That was shocking. Keller with a 40-49. Email. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Get you on the Air Force game. I just realized the things didn't translate over. Hang on, give me a second here. Sorry about that. Hang on. The things did not translate over. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it a ton. I got some songs to do. Alright, so 40-49. That's going on the Air Force game. Yeah, they lost 1 neighbors went down. Yeah, that's not good. Packers tie the most frustrating outcome? Yes. And then Keller without a fiver. Lower and Bear and Caillou boo the tie game. I love it. I love it. So the 49ers for? Being the 49ers. Being the 49ers. I love it. I can't think enough, man. All right, let me just do some math on this. Will always epic double get fired? I have no idea. Give me a second here. You guys are insane. For everything last night, that's over 200 on that. I mean, you guys are nuts. And Keller jumps to first. Packers fan, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 70 limits to have those shows. Taylor Swift. Beautiful. Yeah, she would be livid about that. She would be very livid about that. All right. And then we got another one from Neil, which I don't even have to ask which game you want. I've just realized I do not need to ask which game you want. I know which one you want. Now, Keller, do you want the song as well? Do you want My Own Worst Enemy? Do you want My Own Worst Enemy on that? I'll read the emails. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Imagine a situation where Caillou has to deal with Megan while Jerry was babysitter watching Caillou and Jerry Jones mashing. Is that a ChatGPT prompt? Is that a ChatGPT prompt? I appreciate you, Kyle. Which game do you want? You don't want the song. Okay. All good. All good. Or you have a lot? All good. All good. So Neil coming in with a 44. Appreciate you, man. I know you want Kentucky. I know that. Respectful client. All good. All good. So, Kyle, do you want this as a ChatGPT? Which game do you want, Kyle? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. And the bonus right now is with Keller on that. Which game do you want, Kyle? And is that ChatGPT or is that just a imagination? Because that would be nuts. That would be nuts. Yeah, Brian Table. I had a feeling it was Brian Table. I had a feeling it was. All right, we got some songs to do, some theme songs. I know we got to start with first. Then we got to start with. Well, late night 3000 power pump stuff like DD shirt bag. Might want to send me a letter to go. Yep, E major. Yep. We got fun in 2 weeks. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Last one did not go through, Bobby. Last one did not go through. So let me know which game you want, Kyle. And I don't know if that's like a ChatGPT prompt or is that just imagining what that was. Did you make the decisions? Yeah. So 401 them sweat. Perfect. All right. Get you on for that. Get you on. All right, let me just check if the title change worked. That worked a little bit. Plus 5 in the call. That's the bonus as things stand right now. So that will get added onto that. Or does somebody know, Kyle, on that one for the game and for, is that a request for the thing or am I just imagining that? Because that would be nuts. That would be nuts. I appreciate you a ton, Kyle, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. But first, you know what we got to do? The Falcons won today. You know what that means? You know what that means.
Hammer man, hammer man, hammer.
Oh, check me perfect.
Whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They
got
all better beware, cause the hammer man will be there.
Here's how it started.
I'll
just karaoke for 50.
The legend of the
Yeah, we're gonna have fun in 2 weeks. Yes, we are.
began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could jam who was worthy of the load. They met a guy named Stanley who was dancing every night. He helped the kids.
Yeah, I don't think that's one for
every
Cal,
day. His
besides
heart
you and I
was
got
out of
fun.
sight. So Gramps opened up the bag and took out the
This guy
magical
yes.
shoes.
Holy
He
fish,
set
too much
them
to
on the
figure this
ground, and they soon began to groove. The shoes knew at once they had finally found their man. They hopped right on his feet and he became
Hammer man, hammer man, hammer, hammer man, hammer, hammer man, hammer, hammer man, hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go Falcons. Let's go Falcons. I think I'm gonna say dudes context episode I want to see JJ for CBS side ABC. Best of Larry Belichick and Dable Fowler. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. As Isaac going to the Big Ten matchup. Jags Niners 23 highlights. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, that game sucked. That game sucked. All right. Yeah, John. Needs to talk how it does. It really does. What's up, someone should have? Oh, no, you're good. Whenever the Falcons win a game, we play Hammerman on stream. Not another JJ versus E-Word. Yep. Could save for Hammerman. Last one didn't go through, Keller. The last one besides you and I are going to have fun. The last one did not go through. This guy's not falling in case they know. The offense looks more comfortable. Looks more comfortable. All right. What else? Hang on. That's your Fallon song? Yep. All right. That works. All right. Reset the clock a little bit and go back to the songs. Oh, someone said, I think, I don't want to say it, but fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, the last one didn't go through. I'm saying the last comment did not go through. You know, I want to sing it for karaoke. It's not there. I wish it was. I would do it. If the Falcons win the Super Bowl, we'll play every episode of Hammerman on stream. We're gonna do a Hammerman marathon on stream. What's episode have not seen? Not a lot. I've seen just about everything at this point. Yeah, it's against Flacco on the other hand. Our O-line is forever injured. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Vikings win a very low scoring game. Yeah, if the Falcons win the Super Bowl, we will do a Hammerman marathon and play every episode of Hammerman on one stream. All right. First up, Seahawks theme. Frazier. You touch us? Yeah, they don't have it on the list. I would do it. I would do that song on a heartbeat. They don't have it on the list. Great song. Better than the original. It's better than the thing sampling. Yeah, a lot of questions about Zach Orr. He should have been fired for last season. You're older Vikings Browns. It's a bit odd because obviously Earl's a Viking fan. Hammerman TV show? Yes, Hammerman was a TV show back in the 90s. Giants week 4 Packers or Browns week 3. Most surprising win? I would say the Giants. More surprising. All right, Mr. Rogers theme. So I have the infamous Viking commercial during Super Bowl 24. Yes, so is the announcers. Oh yeah, great commercial. Great commercial. I get why it could only air once though. Browns like everyone. They should. Well, they might give him the bye week. They might give Flacco one more start and then give him the bye week. Things I do if each won the Super Bowl? Okay. Well, Jaguars, I would die. I'd be dead of a heart attack if they won the Super Bowl. Colts, I would sing This Is Our Colts on stream. All good, Hypocrite Shit, man. It was them and the 8s and 90s, yep. Yeah, I would sing This Is Our Colts on stream. If the Colts win the Super Bowl. Be the Eagles after the bye and have no proof as to why I believe that. It's usually one game the Vikings win, but you're right on that one, yep. But more time I may lose it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Would you be mine? Seahawks and Niners? What would I do? Ooh. Niners. I don't know what I do for the teams. I really don't know what I do for the other teams. Metallica currently the number 14 touring time for really. I'm guessing about the halftime show. Yeah, I don't know what I do for the other ones. No, Bobby, the last one didn't go through. Bobby, the last one did not go through. Mr. Colts, Phil will cover. Yes. Smash wings on two for the Bills. I would jump through a table. No, I'm not jumping through a table. I don't know what I would do. Well, if Buffalo wins Super Bowl, they can't win Super Bowl. They suck. Buffalo's the worst team ever. They'll never win a Super Bowl. Josh Allen's never won a Super Bowl. They're not winning anything. They don't have to worry about that. If they do win, it never happened. Stephanie Mets collapse. Oh, she's loving it. She's loving it. What's up, Jags? Got to kick block in a negative way? It's been a bit. It's been a while. I know they got a pump locked against the Packers in 2012. Colts record next 4 weeks. North worst coaches ever. Urban Meyer, Lou Holtz, Vi Petrino, and Hugh Jackson. Raiders, Cardinals, Chargers, Titans, 2-2. Let's go 2-2 on that. They don't start possessing for the question. Yes. Friends theme song. Finally gonna play this with the Giants winning. Yeah, it would have been years ago. Yeah, it was gonna be during the time of the old rock artists. Yeah, Ben Johnson has to be 2-2. Yeah, after how that season started, be 2-2. Gotta take that. Such a good theme song. Next up, Reba theme for the first time all season. Hopefully the last. Joe Roll halftime show? I think maybe for Nashville, potentially. Her voice is so good. Her voice is iconic. Next Cowboys game I was tuned for, the primetime game. Which would be... Pete McCauley? Yeah, Pete McCauley could be. Yeah, Pete McCauley absolutely could be. You put McCauley on there, you put Hackett on there. You have some guys. Promise if they lose tomorrow, they're in some trouble. They're in trouble if they lose tomorrow. Here's got a fine theme, yeah. Next Cowboy game on stream for is the Cardinal game on November 3rd. Joel was good. All right, Atlanta theme song. This one's pretty short. And Neil with the $5. Send out the email. Take a look at it. All good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on Kentucky. Oops. That reduced the time on stream. That's what I meant to. There we go. Yeah, Gerald is known for being on other tracks. Yeah, he's like the it's like the T-Pain of our time. We're close to 300 on this stream. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. Which one's short? Atlanta. But we do have a man for that anyway, so that's fine. Atlanta changes like every episode. Like Buffalo Bill. But we got Hammerman for that one, so that's okay. Where's World Steakhouse and Gino Swift? Yeah. He's washed. Gino's watching this one. At least Genty looked good. Genty looked very good today. It's weird when he doesn't get touched behind the line of scrimmage what he can do. I play half a song for both. We're going to play both at the same time. Let's do both at the same time. I've never seen that show. Yeah, T-Pain in the late 2000s, exactly. Yep. All good, RFK. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Bills today, bit sloppy defensively. Allen made some interesting decisions down the field, but they were the better team in the sense, so that's why they won. They didn't play well, but they were the better team, that's why. Yeah, if I'm a Titans fan, I'm broken after that. Biggest frauds of week 3, Ravens. Or week 4, you mean. Ravens, definitely. To some extent, defensively at least. I don't know if I call anyone else a fraud after this week. A home improvement theme for the Lions. Do you have a good trade for our special teams coordinator in Jacksonville? I mean, our special teams not that good this year. Special teams has had some issues this year. Both at the same time. Yeah, we're going to do both at the same time. Lamar Simpson injury real? I doubt it. There were no trainers around him. Why are there no trainers around him if the injury was real? I'm sure they're class NFC West? Yes, they are. They're so good. I have Bills Rams in my Super Bowl. That's why. You built for most of the 2010s. Yep. We're talking about Titans being horrible at KFVS and KBS. I will still pick up their games. So bear ones, yeah. They gotta do local games. Believe me, no one wants to watch the Titans right now. The Titans are not a fun team to watch, and Callahan, at this point, you're rooting for them to lose until Callahan gets fired. Because it's that bad. Like, the longer Callahan stays on, the worse it's gonna get. Right, Ravens are just where they are, yeah, defensively. I don't know if I put anyone in fraud watch. Maybe Packers defense to be fraudulent. Maybe. Are they approaching 08 Lions, 17 Browns? If Callahan's there, they are, yes. If Callahan stays their head coach, they are approaching that tier. With Callahan running the show, they are approaching that tier. Because this is, like, there's bad teams, but then there's bad teams hampered by bad coaching, and this is another one. Callahan should be fired? Yes, he should be. Knicks, Yankees, Giants, Rangers, and Mets, Jets, Sets, Islanders is accurate for New York City? Yes. Yes. Although, Knicks are pretty universal. So there's a lot of the Nets are like the Angels up to the Dodgers, if that makes sense. Like, if you're in LA, you're probably a Dodgers fan. Very few are Angels fans, relatively speaking. The Nets are the second fiddle. Versus Yankees and Mets, there's pretty even distribution. Giants, Jets, pretty even distribution. Nets, no. But Rangers, Islanders, yes. Can we start in Georgia, Alabama? Why? He didn't do anything crazy that game. Fresh Prince Steve, so glad to play this one. Thoughts on the Browns? They got to get rid of Flacco. He's washed at this point. My Titans don't care. Yeah, the second half was bad. After they ran the ball in 3rd and 12, the defense gave up. Banjo with the tour. We're almost over the OK computer. Which game do you want, Banjo? Appreciate you, man. It doesn't get rid of Amy Armstrong. It does not. Callahan gets sacks. Who's the interim? Ooh, I don't know who the interim would be. They just got to make a change of some kind. Callahan should be fired first. Yeah, the Titans literally second half looked like they didn't care. Were they still probably playing Jersey? Among Jersey people, yeah. Among Jersey people, they were. Yeah, it could be Fossil, yeah. Wisconsin, get you on Wisconsin. At the Prince of Bel Air. Rams at Super Bowl. Papa's got a Brady excuse on stream. Yes. Yes, I can't play it like I can. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, but yeah. Chicago Fire theme. But yeah, one of the greatest episodes ever made. Kind of looks like Jeff Saturday Brown Eyes. Yeah, he's bad. He's the same for Reba. Reba theme songs we use when I stream Texas games. We do Bulls on Parade for that. You Bulls on Parade for that. I'm excited for the Sunday night song that we're about to do. You see, takes CNQ, any audio video, ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, yep, I got you. I got you. It's like Phineas and Verb. I got you. ChatGPT, Sporkle quizzes. What if sports simulations? Starting bringing back Jeff Fisher, I would laugh so hard. I would love that. I would lose my mind. If she brings back Jeff Fisher, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Was entry the Bears team send the Chicago Stars to Connors or Bears friends? Well, I could do that. Wait, we got Chicago Fire for now. Who was your worst game, Callahan or Saturday? I would say Callahan. Amazing enough, I would say Callahan. Spurrier? Oh, that'd be even funnier. Packers don't play anytime soon? Yep. Yeah, after a game like that, that was rough today. That was rough. I don't get what the coaching was at the very end. All right, the Last of Us theme. Andrew Fisher as a Rams fan gives you PTSD. You tired of 7-9? Don't want to go back to the days of 7-9? I think Eagles like Super Bowl. They're just great. 11 or 7-8. Yeah, they're very good. They're really good. The Rams can play with them though. The Rams have played with them before. I think they're this close to getting over the hump against the Eagles. I could see it. Is Strunk entering temper territory? I love it. I love that. Cowboys hero Roseanne versus Chicago Fire for the Bears. All right, we'll put a poll up. Who wins Jets or Dolphins? I got the Dolphins. Me not on the Rams, and I got that. Saints taking for Arch? No, he's not declaring. Arch isn't declaring. If you're tanking for Arch after how he's played this year, you should seek help. Because Arch has not been that good. Like, at all. We're over $300. Holy cow. You guys are insane. You guys are legitimately insane. Alright, next up, good place theme for the Jaguars. Bortles, baby. And now I am terrified of how this is going to sound. I am terrified. Hang on. Is this copyright clip? It's not. Hang on. We could do this on stream. I can't show the video on stream. Do Roseanne? Alright, we'll do Roseanne. We'll do Roseanne. Is this copyright? Can I play both? Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. I can't show the videos on stream. I am terrified. I am terrified. So Keller has this thing, if you don't know, Keller has this thing where I play the theme song of each team that wins, like a TV theme based on that show. Because there's a tie in the Cowboys-Packers game, the Packers theme song is Happy Days. Oh, Jones played fine today. Todd Wilbur, I did not know that. And because the Cowboys with Dallas, yeah, I think he's going to go with the D-backs, Pete Alonso. Cowboys with Dallas, Packers with Happy Days. We're going to play both at the same time. We're going to play this masterpiece on stream. And just see what the heck happens. I am terrified of this. This is going to be a nightmare. So you might want to cover your ears. Or don't. But this is going to be interesting. God! This sounds like crap! Oh my god! This does not work! In what world does this work? Wow. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thanks, I hate it. That was awful. That was so bad. I hope we have no more ties, but also a million more ties. Cujo, why? So basically, Keller sends me songs anytime a team wins a game of the theme song. So like when the Seahawks win, the Frasier theme song. When the Steelers win, Mr. Rogers. Eagles win, It's Always Sunny. So the songs of the teams that win. Because the Packers and the Cowboys tied, the rule is we play both at the same time. The song is called Happy Days. That was so bad it was good. So that's what happened there. That's what happened. Yeah, that was like, yeah. So that when we get a tie, you get that. Works for the Packers special teams. That was phenomenal. Singing over noise. He was like, yeah, that was the greatest mashup of all time. Like, there have been some good mashups. The 1,000 Miles, Rage Against the Machine, Staying Alive with Han in here. That's the best one. Mashup deserves a Grammy. Yes, it does. Yeah, we see it's your first team Dallas. Yes. God. Oh my god, that was phenomenal. God, I love that so much. God, I love that so much. All right, next up, Underground, David Allen Co. Anything for your season? Yep. Broke Strangers? Well, that's not bad. It's a good theme. Warren McGovern? You take for Nuss? Well, Nuss is not playing well right now. Mendoza? Simpson? Psychosocial Baby? I've never heard that one. My favorite one's Vanessa Carl and Rage Against the Machine. That one's so good. All right, Underground, full album. Here we go. Age requested video. That's a good sign. Oh, okay. What are these song titles? What are these song titles? Let's never have about this. Next week, Buffalo Bill will shout some of them. Sure, Buffalo Dropkick Murphys. Oh, God. All good, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Can you imagine? All right. Before we do that, I'm just going to refill my water. I'll be right back. Refill my water, go to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. And we will be right back to do Underground album from David Allen Co. And I'll read the emails at the same time as that. So. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You did. Yes. So is it Miss Wisconsin? Yes. Yeah, that was the original song. Then we changed it to Happy Days. If 1,000 Miles told us Bulls on Parade, yes. Oh, no, it wasn't Bulls on Parade. 1,000 Miles toward Killing the Name. Fall Sim, yes, it is Fall Sim for the Niners. All right, hang on, give me a second. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quickly and refill my water. All right, there we go. There we go. JJ9 Brad share coming to store near you. There you go. All right, let's restart this clock. That's like my one thing with kids is that, like, I think the biggest turn for me, besides like the cost, is the sleep, because your schedule is so erratic at that point. All right, we're starting off with song 1 on the album, Rock and Roll Fever. Meanwhile, we got some emails on stream. Eagles Bucks hit you with the scoreboard. I did notice that, yes. I did notice that. We're on the cover, hopefully get done for Football Night America. Got games fun on some good. That's good, at least. A lot of work on that carpet. Yeah, the funny part is, by accident, they got the right bug. By accident, Fox figured it out. Like, yeah, they got their scoreboard fixed where the play clock's off center. Yep. Like, it's so weird. Like, obviously the scoreboard still sucks without the background. But, like, when there was an error and the play clock was inside the box, it actually worked. It actually sort of worked. Obviously, the fonts mismatched, but I was thinking the same thing when I watched the game. I'm like, wait, this actually, like, it still sucks. The mismatched font's embarrassing, but they might have accidentally made it work. Thoughts on the halftime show? Not shocked. Don't love it, nor do I hate it. Understand he's not well known in the USA, doesn't want top 40 hits domestically. I'm like Shakira and J-Lo, but it'll be a huge hit around the world. Yes, I'm right there with you. Right there with you on that. I'm not sure Florida State's a local, Kevin. You all remember for you with Crank That? Oh, yeah. With Love and Black Parade? Oh, that was great. Arkansas, Georgia. Well, Arkansas definitely won. LSU's off as Penn State, yeah. Which team dunks for downs? Ole Miss. Wait. Oh, dunks for downs. Oh, I thought you meant like slam dunk, like Ole Miss have the turnover. Let's do the maybe not the Titans. Maybe the Cowboys. Maybe the Cowboys. Okay, theme song for the CFL teams. Yes, absolutely. What was gonna look at? Wait. Oh, Rams X loss. Yeah, Rams schedule. Hopefully the Jaguars. Why is All Over for Christmas work so well with other songs? G major is a good key. G major is a very good key. There's enough dissonance in that too, where you can make it work. So let's talk about time for Blue Chip Defense Wars. Yeah. I have any Snow games this season? We might not. More Lightning games right now than Snow games at this rate. Could be the Niners game that they lose. Could be the Niners game. Was that chocolate? Ooh. I hope it's the Jaguars game. I don't think it's going to be. But they'll lose one of the games against the Niners. They'll lose one against the Niners. Next up, Panheads Forever. All right. Are you know a partial I'm to NBC because our NBC station is locally owned, kind of considered part of our community where I live. Most everyone I know gets their local news and weather from them. Yep, make my heart happy for a smaller community like station to show Super Bowl in its entirety. It's supposed to. And always has for the game to and have them sure to break their viewership record. That'd be great. That would be great. They show everything they're supposed to, but yeah, what station doesn't make the mistakes? Yeah, it's very like I didn't know these mistakes were a real thing. Fraser, Seattle, because my local stations growing up were New York, and they were the biggest dogs in town. New York never made mistakes. Here we go. I knew that was coming. Patriots with cheers, yes. I knew that line was coming. As soon as I heard one rhyme, I'm like, oh, he's going there. Thought there was a game they could have won to potentially get the AC Championship. Yeah. The 4-minute play call sucked. I'll have to check that out. Wearing shorts to 7th this rate? Yeah, I'll be wearing the shorts. I know that. Plus a bunch of mashups. I would do that too. I would watch All I Want for Christmas Is You, but Vince Vance and the Valiants. So there's 2 songs. Oh yeah, someone asked earlier. Best songs. Same title, 2 different songs. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Mariah Carey, Vince Vance and the Valiants as well. Had a very different song. And it's so good. But, oh my, the actual stations themselves. Yes, they are. So I never, realized that, local affiliates, made, mistakes. Because I just grew up thinking for years, this is how it is. First one's Billers, the Rams. Cowboys with the 2 receiving and spot the theme and error. All right. Let's see. I don't feel any worse or better about going to 59 because of this either. Santa Clara, so far away. The weather may be iffy. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It could be very cold. Halftime show will take place either at or just before sunset. Mobile Schlang effects. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Santa Clara, bad place to Super Bowl. It's too far away from downtown. It is, yeah. Even if I was up for go this year, still last year, went decline away for 62 in Atlanta or a possible future one in Nashville. This should show me better than Kendrick because it was overrated. I'm excited to see what Bad Bunny does. I have to listen to a lot of his discography. When moving in Miami, a perfect place for Bad Bunny to perform. It would be. It would be. God, the rhymes of the song are great. So spot the errors on this graphic. Oh boy. Oh boy. The theme and the error. Yes, good guys hit for the cycle. Yes, and it's cycle. You can spot the error. I don't know if it's hit for the cycle or not, but It's Forward Blues song. So walk-offs. Oh, walk-off home runs? There's obviously more than that. Huh. Has to do... Okay, so walk-off... Maybe a walk-off home run. Yeah, no one heard us with 25. Shocked by that. Shocked by that. Alright. Went to middle school and high school with the school. Probably at the same D-backs game. What game was this? Oh, no, we were not this game. I was not the Phillies series. Phillies series over the weekend. I was not at that one. I didn't go when they play the Phillies. On the right track. Ooh. I'm looking for Chicago with someone talking about 89 despite reaching a peak in 88. So the reason why it's like that, the charts work from December to November. So they work from December to November. That's why. The tracking starts like around Thanksgiving time. Yeah, so I wasn't at that game. Yeah, I wasn't at the Phillies series. She's cute, though. At this time, we're going to have Wintermore. Yeah, that's a lot of 80s. Although, we have some pretty bad storms in Phoenix. So now the temperatures are pretty normal. The temperature in Arizona right now is like... I'm sure you saw the flooding there. The temperature is going to be... like... high of 90. Like, it's not bad. We got fall again. Now, a lot of strong winds for you, too. Alright, we're the replies to this tweet. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. God. I mean, I think Bonnie's people are just doing it for engagement. But, yeah, that's kind of creepy. That is kind of creepy. I will admit, the WikiHow one is really good. Did I ever talk to you yet? Ooh. Aggressive, you're feeling disappointed? Well, Grand Slams, when was the D-backs and Giants last one? Oh, wait a second. Didn't Seth Beard... No, hang on. Seth Beard a walk-off Grand Slam. Yeah, timeout. Seth Beard a walk-off Grand Slam in 22? Yeah, no, Seth Beard's missing. Seth Beard a walk-off Grand Slam. I remember that opening day. It was opening at 22. If it can be 100 degrees in the middle of the night, yes, it can be. Yes, Seth Beard's missing from the list then. He's completely missing from the list. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Thoughts kicking the field goal? I wouldn't have done it, but I get it. I get it. That was one of my concerns, though, with kicking the field goal. I get it, though. I get kicking it. Yeah, I will say I do like the WikiHow reply. Neil, that one's pretty good. The It Stank one, that's really good. That one is really good. All the walkovers this week. I'm going to go Tigers. I'm going to go Red Sox. I'm going to go Cubs. And Dodgers. This feels like an actual song. This song actually feels like a legit song. I'm at the 10-minute mark right now. Yeah, I'm at the 10-minute mark right now. Yeah, when I heard the rhymes, yeah. That was the thing when I heard the rhymes. I'm like, oh, crap, I know where this is going. And I'm like, yeah, I see where it's age restricted now. This song feels legit, though. I think the times might be off on this one, because obviously this song is done at the 11-minute mark. Oh, wait, he changed the timestamp. Yeah. No, he didn't. All right, little 12-bar blues again. Last trivia? Yeah, the walk-off cards. Yeah, D-Bucks both had one this year. Who they were against? Oh, yeah, they had one against Guardians. Yeah, Naylor. Naylor had one. Yeah, D-Bucks had one against Guardians. Josh Naylor. Which other two walk-off grand slams were there both in the NL? Oh, I don't recall. Based on the playoffs, I got the Phillies beating the Mariners. Phillies against the Mariners. Oh, God. This monkey song is nuts. Oh, who else? Yeah, I don't know who else. I don't remember who else had the walk-off grand slams. I think the Marlins did. I want to say the Marlins had a walk-off grand slam. And, maybe the graphic wasn't updated then. Maybe the graphic wasn't updated at that point. And I'm going to say... Go the Cubs on that. What Johnson was against? Oh. Dodgers. So is actually not going to sit out this October. That's great. That is great. Worst part of the season, baseball walk-off catcher's interference. Worst part of the season, watching the D-Bucks bullpen. What other teams do D-Bucks have a walk-off against? Oh, Mariners. Not Guardians. Mariners. I said Guardians. Because I was thinking... I was thinking Naylor. I was like Naylor, and yeah, he went to the Mariners. Yeah, no, it was against the Mariners. He got it from the Guardians, yeah. Bullpen blew the game. Yeah. Any ideas you have for independent sub? Not this season so far. Trans all teams have a walk-off grand slam, and this in the same season happened this year. Wow. Was going between Liam and Robert Sal after the game. So basically, Sal accused the Jaguars of cheating for some reason, and Cohen was like, "Don't ever say that again about my team." Just a quickie on this one. God, well, that song is direct. This one's pretty direct. All the songs called one more time. This is probably the most direct of the bunch. Typhoon fired up. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Much prefer the Cubs won the series against Fire, so just being there is better than being the last few seasons. Yeah, for the first time in half a decade. Get into the dance is the big thing, and now at this point, it's anything. Yeah, hit the Guards. I love the one that was a -6 run differential, especially with the Tigers just destroying. Grant somebody inside the park. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they did the inside park home run. 2 guys for Calvin Ridley. Good job giving him $92 million. That was a smart move. It's a really smart move. I definitely was not laughing at that when that happened. I definitely was not like, I cannot believe you actually did that. Is the monster thrown in? Nah. Okay, let's do a quick actual brag with how many games each goes. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's figure this out. Appreciate you, Keller. Get you on the call for Air Force. Let's figure this out. One more time. This is pretty close to make the call, I can already tell. I'm going to say Tigers in 3, Red Sox in 3, Dodgers in 2, Cubs in 2. Brewers, Cubs, Cubs in 5, Phillies, Dodgers, Phillies in 4, Jays, Red Sox, Jays in 3, Mariners, Tigers, Mariners in 4, Mariners, Blue Jays, Mariners in 6, Phillies against the Cubs, Phillies in 5, Phillies, Mariners, Phillies in 6. That's my guess. Oh, God. No. God. Why does he sound so seductive while doing this? Why does he sound so seductive during this song? Oh, God. The football team? I don't know. What the heck is this song? What is this album? Is this like a jam set? This is like an improv session of this one. I'm not sure there are actual lyrics written down to this song. I think he's just like singing random stuff. Oh, this guy's such a good song. And with Sirius as the intro to it, I mean, it's so good. When it's out for Halloween then? Ooh. Yeah, you gotta go. If they make the World Series, you gotta go. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Mets for 0-70 trailing anything. That should not be possible. 1-7 less? Yes. Somehow, yes, it is. I can't understand that. Somehow, yes, it is. Oh, no. Okay, boy named Slick. I know where this one's going. What do you... Yep, of course. What do you think he rhymes Slick with? Jesus Christ. What? Who's for Callahan or Hackett? Honestly, it might be Callahan. Going early round? I might go early round, yeah. I might go early round, just so you get the experience. Because also they won't get priced out. The World Series might get priced out. Fever Aces, that's going to be a fun game. We're on the call for that one. We're on the call for Fever Aces Game 5. So it ended up working out. We are calling Fever Aces Game 5. What time is that? 9:30 start time for that. Okay. Perfect. 9:30 start time. So can I do a baseball game? I don't know if I can do. Probably no baseball that day. Red Sox Yankees would be pushing it. If it goes 3.5, it's pushing it. Because again, playoff games are longer. Playoff games have to assume 3 hours because the commercial breaks are longer. Might be pushing it. All World Series go early round. Man. Yeah, quit. Decisions. I don't even have to think about it for the D-backs. It's like, I have season tickets. I'm like, I mean, 10 a.m.? Yeah, I don't know about 10 a.m. because I'm coming back from the concert. Promise that it's going to be a late night, I think. It's going to be a late night. Yes, this is The Gambler. Yes. This one's The Gambler. No, this is a parody of The Gambler. It's not sounds like it. It is The Gambler. It's a parody of The Gambler. I'm pausing it here. Hang on. I'm pausing it here. This is a parody of The Gambler. You got it? Like, you got to know when to hold, know when to fold. He's saying you got to learn how to do this, learn how to do this. It's literally exactly The Gambler. This is 100% a parody of The Gambler. It's the same notes. It literally is. It's a sample of The Gambler. Player still cards to travel St. Louis, not assuming football season at the same time. What am I doing? Okay, well, let me... Okay. Thinking about my experience going to the LDS, LCS, and World Series. My experience. LDS and LCS, could I do that? Or workout? I have a workout. LDS, LCS, pretty similar in terms of the experience. World Series, a bit more corporate. But also really freaking cool. I might say for the World Series. Thomas Vicker is manager of Leeds United. Ooh, good team to start with. Love is like a pimple. That's a good line. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a good thing to stay at your dying days. Learn how to summon. I mean, have a playoff World Series Blue Jays versus Brewers. It would be. It would be. Lowest rated World Series ever. You gotta get that. That's the most important. Yep. That's the most important. So we're extra $5 million to spend. Financial takeover, baby. Financial takeover for the win. You know, the Mets, the only teams worse than them in the National League were the Rockies and the Nationals. That's impressive. If they played at the Pirates' pace, they would be in the playoffs. That is insane to me. If they played at the pace of the Pittsburgh Pirates, they're in the playoffs. Oh, that's a great opening line to the song. Does get 162-0 since this point? Yeah. And I went with Pittsburgh in a second this past series. Say nothing to play for. Is anyone crazy with it? I'll blame you. You don't have to start. Not to start. See if the next song heard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I was gonna say this one sounds familiar. All right. Next one is the butt song. Here we go. Wait. Wait, no, I've heard this. No, this one I've heard. Wait, hang on. This is the one I've heard. Wait, I've heard the butt song. It's the Don't Bite song I haven't heard. Yeah. Here we go. I was gonna say, I recognize the last one. This one sounds like a lot of the other songs so far, yeah, but We definitely played the butt song before. Mendoza gone? No, I think it's going to come back for another year. Mariners wait to see the 60 series? Yeah. I get it. It's the beauty of being a season ticket holder. Lives like 15 minutes away from the stadium. It's like, oh, I just go to these games. They're part of my plan. It's also the beauty of like the NFL. It's like, okay, you know, like, okay, you're going to have like 1 or 2 playoff games at home. Just go. Figure the rest out later. Baseball a little bit different, yeah. Corporate, yeah, World Series is way more corporate. So, any sponsor activities, gone. There are no sponsor activities. The commercial breaks are longer. Not as loud compared to the other games. But like for the Lisa Block punt most moments, top 5. Maybe number 1. Maybe number 1 actually. But I know when the D-backs did, they usually do like stuff in between every half inning with like an MC or something. Nothing. There was nothing in between. There was the mascot race, and that was it. Like, everything is MLB sponsors. Yeah, they control the script, yeah. So basically, local sponsors out the window. It's all national sponsors. There's a lot more dead time. Like, the breaks are longer between the innings. It's like 3-minute break in between the innings instead of 2. And everything that happens in between the innings itself, it's very, very quiet. Like, it's very different from a regular season game. There's no sponsorships, really. Most ones in NFL history? I would say Trace Ford pick 6, Gleason block punt. I would say, Brett Favre Monday Night Football, and this one's for John. That's off the top of my head. Those would be the 4. Alright. So we got to that. Jaguars 49ers 2023. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. This game where McCaffrey just went wild. I don't think he scored a touchdown this game. I know he scored a touchdown like every game before that. When it said Storm game, a guy came up to me on Boston and started saying loud. It was actually left in terms of complaining about it. Like, wow. That's insane to me. That is insane. All right. Jags, Niners. God help me. Farm Monday Football. Yeah, the Raiders game number 3, yes. This game sucked. Sacked on the first drive. 3 and out. Yeah, this game I think got flexed out. I think they went away from this game. Because this game was on local TV, and then I had to watch it, I think, on the Sunday Ticket app. Because they cut away from it because it was that bad. I mean, this game sucked. This was the game you could say the Jaguars are frauds. I mean, you can't. I know you're 6-2, but you lose this game like this. They don't look remotely competitive. This was a game like, oh crap, this Cowboys defense might be screwed. You messed. Yeah, Hamlin. Yeah, that was also another one. How early rounds not corporate? It's not as many sponsors. They'll still do some stuff. There's still some stuff in between, and the breaks aren't as long. World Series, there's nothing. It's just the game. There's at least some entertainment during the playoffs. World Series, it's just the game. Yeah, have Purdy thread the needle on that, though. I have no idea. Jonas had a rough game this day. This game, Jonas, was very rough. Jackson didn't want to gouge my eyes out? Oh, pick one. Pick any game. Jaguars Titans 2016, I would say. I think they scored every drive. I honestly think the Niners scored every drive in the first 3 quarters. It was again the Niners that have the breakout slump. Yes. Is there some questions about him? Gonna try going to both? Ooh. Break address? Yeah. Helps Seattle be in a doable drive. Yes. That does help a lot. It felt so weird when I was like going to the World Series games and it was in November and it was like 90 degrees outside and I was listening to Christmas music and I was seeing a baseball game outdoors in 90-degree temperatures. maybe not 90, but like 80. And it was like, I'm back in my apartment 30 minutes after the game is done. I'm like, wait, what? Like, I'm not used to this. Because remember, as a Jaguars fan, when I go to the games, I'm back on Monday. I'm gone for the weekend. It's like a whole event. And I was like, wait, I'm going to World Series game. I'm back 30 minutes after the game is done? Like, wait, what? Yeah, Trevor got sacked like a billion times ago. I do remember that. I do remember he got sacked like a crap ton. I do remember McCaffrey got stuffed with a 1 at one point this game. I think it was like around the third quarter. He got stuffed with the 1. So he had a touchdown streak going. This game I like to forget ever happened. This game I like to forget ever happened. It was that bad. We did get a stop. We did get a stop in the first half. Christian Kirk, he's had nothing with the Texans this season so far. That looked like a good trade for us. I'm going Chiefs game. You know, I got to be honest. I thought we were going to get blown out. I thought that game was going to be just a terrible game. But also, I just got too much to do. I can't afford to spend a weekend away. Not at this stage. Not at this stage. What are your tickets going for? If I were to go, and obviously I need to get a hotel room and whatnot. I just get anxiety when I'm away from the studio. Thursday night games I can swing. Thursday games are fine because I can fly out Wednesday night, fly back Friday morning, miss one. You just look at my memory, yeah. Like there's some that like Thursday night I'm gonna try next year. If they get a Thursday night game, I'm doing it. But Monday's tough. And we'll switch teams. No games always when we switch teams. But there are games where I'm like, why? There's some games where I'm like, why am I watching this? Why am I a fan of this team? Because this team sucks. Yeah, so ticket prices for where I usually sit. Holy crap. $1,000! Holy crap. Holy crap. It is $1,000 for one ticket where I sit. Right, unless it's like Collection Playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a bit different. But like... My God. Yeah, that was saved from one a true or false scout. Yes, it was. So I remember that one because I did Art Monk, Gary Clark. When I felt the most jet lagged. It took a while to get used to the time in Barcelona when I went in like 2009 on a cruise. Yeah, this was a touchdown. Yep, I remember this throw. I remember that throw. 1-on-1 with Kittle. I remember that throw. I remember that one. That was an insane throw by Brock. Ergomania, I have not. Excessive desire to work? No, because I think the thing is that if I didn't love what I do, I wouldn't feel that way. Yeah, I never watched a game I want to switch teams. There are games I've watched where I'm like, oh, God, why can every other team play football but mine? But, like, if I was working, like, a regular 9 to 5, I wouldn't have Ergomania. I wouldn't, like... I have no desire to do that. I would like to, like, work like rates like that. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Isaac. I'm right there with you. So, like, I would say that. It's just I love what I do. I'll put it this way. I don't sacrifice social opportunities for this. I've never turned down, not counting, like, football Sundays. Like, football Sundays, someone says, you want to hang out? I'm like, I can't. I'm watching the game / working. But I've never turned down a social opportunity or a night out if there's someone that I like. Yeah, I remember the Bigsby drop. Yeah, Bigsby was unplayable that year. Bigsby sucked in 23. Like, it was actually impressive how much he sucked. Like, it was genuinely impressive how bad he was. That pick was horrible. Off his hands. But like I've never been the, and also listen to my body. My body's saying go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Like, if I'm getting, like, restless leg, I'm like, I know it's time to call it. If I'm, like, falling asleep while I'm working. My parental grandpa was a workaholic because he ran a cafe and there was all the time and several meal breakfasts. Ooh, wow. That's awful. Yeah, Big Z's Eagle now. Yes, he is. A cruise, really important game with 3 weeks. Still have playoff expectations. Try to go live for the game. Well, I won't go on a cruise during football season. We've talked about it before. Like, my family is like... I remember... I thought Thomas was down. I think Thomas was down on this play, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Thomas was down. And like... Yeah, Joe Davis was really bad this game, because he was clearly down. But... My sister was like, we should go on a cruise for, like, winter break. And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. She's like, can't you miss the games? I'm like, I can't. But now but now it's like, well, now it's my job, so now I kind of like really can't miss the games. Yeah, I think it's a little different. Like, if you're running a business, like, obviously what I do is a business, but it's also just me. Like, the tackling was atrocious. I think at this point they flipped the game off. I think at this point they hided it out, and I had to watch the rest on the Sun Ticket app. But I'm not a workaholic in the sense that... I mean, I'm going to work all the time. I'm going to work all the time. Because I love what I do. I can't imagine doing anything else. It's not like I'm sacrificing anything to work. It's not like, oh, I wish I could do this, but I can't because I'm working. It's like, I would just be working all the time. I'd be working all the time. So, it's because I love what I do. But I also don't sacrifice... Like, if someone says, like, do you want to go on a date this night? Or do you want to hang out this night? I'm not saying no. Unless it's like Sunday, Monday, Thursday. Like the fact I make my hours I love it. I love it. The flexibility is... I mean, it's not like super flexible during football season. But the flexibility is nice. Like football season, it's not flexible because it's like, okay, I got to work Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night. But... it is nice to be able to be like, okay, I can control what I want to do and need to do. Yeah, Purdy was so good this game. Yeah, and use check, yeah. God. This game sucked. This game, like, legit sucked. There were no bright spots from this game. This is one of the worst games I ever watched the Jaguars play. Like, it's a blessing and a curse I control my own schedule because I always feel like I have to be working. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I can just, if I need to do something, I can. But I guess the thing is that sometimes I have plans and then something big breaks and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go live for this. Like, there are times I think I'm doing something and I was like, oh, nope, dumb decision, I gotta edit this one. Or, nope, I gotta go live because the team just fired their coach. So it's a blessing and a curse, but it's mainly a blessing. Again, I love what I do, and my work and my personal life have really blended into each other. So I think that's the main thing. My work and my personal life have really blended into each other. I know they're going to McCaffrey here. The Grand Semester Field? Yeah, Jaguars Saints 2011. Oh, yeah. Was it week 5? Yeah, this game was awful. In so many ways. I hated every second of that game. Alright, next up, OK Computer. 2 songs off this one. Lucky and the Tourist. Alright, here we go. Lucky and the Tourist. This album's been really good so far. This album has been incredible. We got 3 ChatGPTs after this, so I gotta put in the queue. We'll do that in a little bit. Best midfield logo? Oh. I love the Cardinals field if they kept it. Interest and passion change all the time, so I can never focus on doing one thing for a time. I get that. I get that. Football's always been passion for me, though. Like, I completely get it. Football, for me, has always been... ever since I was young. These are fun songs. Oregon, Indiana, final score. It's going to be a fun game. Oregon by 10. Oregon 30. 1. No, 34. Indiana 20. We'll go 20. Indiana 20. Oregon 34. 14-point game. That's the nice thing too about the NFL is that it's always changing every year. Like obviously there's new things happening every year. There's more history to discover, and the harmonies are tight on this. I also get like the other stuff with like overtime, and you guys sending me requests. Like NFL, the other thing too is that people are never going to lose interest in the NFL. The NFL is, at this point, it's extremely stable. It's not like my business is revolved around a video game where that could like go up and down. Oh, yeah, my rules have changed a lot over the years. Are you kidding me? My rules have changed a lot. College really exposed me to a lot of stuff. Cowboys textile teams never changed their logos. Cowboys changed their logo. The star used to not have an outline. The star used to have no outline. Landing is so good, yeah. Landing is so good. Can they go 11-1? They could. They absolutely could. The harmonies for this are so good. And the chorus, the build-up. Every song has such a great build-up. Like, this album is incredible. You had white helmets, yep. Oh, hitting that high G. Hit that high G. Oh, my God. Right, scores against Poke Fun at Orchid, yeah. If Indiana wins, I would love that. Poke the bear, yeah. That might get locked in. Yeah, that's next week. That might get locked in. I'm going to check the schedule for next week. I might get Wednesday games next week, too. Oh, boy, we get Wednesday games. Best favorite album viewer requests I listen to? I mean, we've done Michael's Def Leppard. And obviously, that's great. Also did some Led Zeppelin, but I mean, this... Yeah, this one's really good. You know, Indiana, Oregon, they could. Will be CBS or NBC? I would guess NBC under the lights in prime time. I would guess it's a 7:30 at night game. And there are a lot of good games that week. Penalty when a kick goes out of bounds if it doesn't reach the landing zone. The idea is you want to have the returning player have a chance to return the ball. And if it's out, it doesn't reach the landing zone, or it's out of bounds, you can't have a chance to return the ball. Otherwise, they just kick it out of bounds all the time, and the team would start pin deep, and that wouldn't be right. You want to know kick for that game? I'm excited. You know, this sounds really good. I appreciate your time, Andrew, on that one. Michigan USC, yeah, that's another one that week. That's another one. My final song on the album, The Tourist. He pokes the bear. Oh, Oregon by 24 at that point. I don't think it's dumb enough to do that, though. The 7:30, you make the call. Let me figure out the 7:30. I'm assuming it's going to be Miami FSU. But we'll have some options since it's not a top 10. Better some water, apple juice. Apple juice. There's not a lot of late games. It really is weird. In the 7:30 window, there's only like 5 games on that start at that time. Yeah, Michigan USC CBS? I would think so, yeah. I would think so on that one. NBC's got priority. I'm guessing the night game, we're going to decide between Miami FSU, I'm assuming that's going to win, Minnesota Ohio State, Colorado TCU, and Kansas UCF. Oh, no, Mississippi State A&M. Hang on, Mississippi State A&M is an option. Yeah, so we'll have Dion Rideout as an option, but I'll pick a Big 12 game for the fourth option. Yeah, that lower harmony on this song. St. Bernard. I think they did, yeah. I think they did. Way back when. Just when he jumps to his falsetto. When he jumps to his falsetto, when Tom York jumps to his falsetto, it's so heavenly on this song. I could definitely hear how Coldplay got influenced by this album. I could definitely hear, especially in how Chris Martin sings. Like, I'm assuming when he made the song Fix You, he listened to this song. Not clear whether CBS or NBC was part of it. I would think NBC based on the games they've gotten so far. That was an all-time bag fumble by CBS to give up the SEC package for that. I mean, my God. For not even top dog. It's really bad. Yeah, it could alternate week to week. It could alternate week to week. Mr. Elsica the cheeseful? I'm not Mr. Elsica, so not that disappointed. Oregon and I both have bye. Lock it in. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing that game regardless. I want to see I want to see Mendoza. I might lock that in regardless because there's not a lot of depending on the times of the games, but I want to see Mendoza play. Like legit call the game with Mendoza. Yeah, huge first from the debut from people turned off from the direction Radiohead went to on Kid A. I didn't see that because obviously Kid A is a very different album. Kid A is very different, very good, but very different. Very electronic, and this is not that. Like, tickets to go around 150. That's not terrible. Relatively speaking, for that game, how big that is, that's not terrible. Brad Nelson, No Eagle, yeah. They're so good. They're both really good at their jobs. And so once that clock hits zero, $5 more gets to win at this point. Why they blew that touchdown that we're going to State's lead, I do not know what happened. I have to look into that. I did not see that one fully. Does CBS not have the right same more? Is that the games are at night? Yep. Because they have unlimited primetime slots instead of just one. Which is great. So 4 got ridiculous, that you could only have 1 game at night a year or 2 games a night. Like, that was awful. Also, in fact, games don't take 5 hours anymore. The game's not taking 5 hours. My dad's texting me at 3 hours of Beth Bowens. So it's funny, I had that game on the big screen, and I had the audio off. I was listening to Falcons Commanders. So I was like, I'm not listening to Beth Mowens and Russ Tucker. I can't do it. So Titans fans hasn't listened to Tom McCarthy and Beth Mowens the last 2 weeks. My condolences on that. Run for Oklahoma, man, I love the Run for Parachutes if you live in it. Yes, it's so good. So good. That was a great album. That was a phenomenal album. I'm so glad you showed this to me because that album was incredible. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm just trying to splice some stuff up. Would Jordan get back to top 10 being Kentucky? I think so. I think there's a way. They just said 7 top 10. Kentucky's a... Beat Kentucky. The right results happen. That game's gonna be a bloodbath. It will be. It will be, I think. I'm not crazy about Mowens with the NFL. I heard her do... So basically, the Jaguars-Vikings, I heard her do that game in 2020. It was the worst broadcasting experience I can remember. Like, she didn't know the rules. She was really ill-prepared. Who has to drop out for it to happen? Ooh. Indiana. Let's see. Angry Georgia. Yeah, angry Georgia. They got to win by a lot, obviously. They got to win by a lot. Got to win by a lot. Texas if they lose to Florida for some crazy reason. I mean, Mississippi State's a tough opponent. A&M if they lose Mississippi State. A&M loses, Texas loses. If that happens, I see Georgia gonna make in the top 10. Yeah, it was such a well-produced album. Texas might jump too? Yeah, they might. But Texas is 11, Georgia's 12, so yeah. Worst ones to play announced I've ever heard for NFL. I mean, Beth Mowins is up there. Beth Mowins was up there in 2020. I mean, it was that bad. Anyone who watched that game knows. All right, give me a second here, guys. Let me get the ChatGPT in. Indiana won't drop out of the top 10. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I don't know on that one, Trevor. I have to look into that. Mendoza versus Moore. Oh, I can't wait. I want to see Mendoza. I'm really excited to see Mendoza play because I've seen the highlights of Mendoza, but I haven't like watched a ton of their games like fully this year. I haven't had a chance to. So I'm excited that we can actually see this guy. Best game from 2020. Ooh. Best game from 2020. Ugh. Bills Rams was kind of nuts. America's Magic in Indiana? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. He's incredible. He is incredible. That means Vandy? I think they do. I think they win that game. I think Simpson's playing out of his mind right now. I'm not sure who's stopping him. All right, we got 3 ChatGPTs in, and then that's it for now, at least. Hang on. My actual neighbors went down? Oh, I was horrified for him. He was playing so well too. I hate to see that. I feel bad for the Giants too, especially with Jackson Dart. You don't have your wide receiver 1 anymore. Like, that sucks. He's such a good player. He's such a fun player to watch, and the MetLife turf needs to change. MetLife turf is crap. Saying I could upset Iowa State, they could. They could. I would not be opposed to that. Yeah, I know. Like, since I would say I knew like no one would vote for that game, but so I didn't put it as an option. But we're gonna get dabs on that one for sure. Like, I knew like Air Force Navy are gonna get some votes, Wisconsin, Michigan gonna get votes, Kentucky, Georgia gonna get votes, and Clemson, UNC gonna get votes. That thing in Gym Neighbors, yep, Gomer Pyle. All right. Says he's favored? Ooh, so that's really a pick'em. That's really a pick'em. That is interesting. -1.5. How about that? All right, hang on. All right. If I had a nickel for every time the Giants and Super went down with ankle injury while playing at home against the Chargers. Yep, 2 nickels. I'll almost rather have him twice. All right. That works. We're going to start off with Taylor Swift and that ChatGPT. $5 more is going to get you in at this point. Hang on, wrong thing. So here we go. Commissioner Stephanie is upset that Taylor Swift is at the halftime show. Here we go. Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny? The NFL has mocked the sacred altar of Swift again. They dare hold the Super Bowl without honoring the Queen? She slams a button. Activate Operation Shake It Off. She now, with her, obviously, as the MLB commissioner, she's got her, which player injury did I feel bad for? I don't know. Watson's really one of the only ones. If El Shire gets hurt, I wouldn't cry about it. But she hovers over the stadium at this point. And hovers over the NFL headquarters. Coming in. It's her again. We told her Taylor was booked. We told her she wasn't even available. She doesn't hear logic. She only hears Taylor. Commissioner Stephanie enters the NFL headquarters with her lightsaber in hand. Today, we end the tyranny and mediocrity. Today, we declare the world stage belongs to baseball and to Taylor Swift for what the NFL did. Play ball and play all too well loudly. And if I have vendors selling barbecue pizza, really? I bought some in it, like pizza top with pulled pork and barbecue sauce. Yeah, I'm surprised they wouldn't have that at that fair. You would think they would, but I guess not. Meanwhile, Taylor Swift laser vaporizes the logo off Levi's Stadium, as there will be no Super Bowl with no Taylor Swift. Well, the Yankee monuments are just replaced by Buster Posey. She basically takes over hostily NFL Plus and rebrands it as MLB Plus, featuring Taylor Swift originals. And viewers across the world are implanted now with Apple Vision-style headsets to watch live games scored by Jack Antonoff. Commissioner Stephanie walks alone now. They said I was crazy. That I couldn't unify a galaxy under one pop star in one sport. But they don't understand. You understand. I am you. Look what you made me do. If you can't play the Super Bowl, then no one's going to play it. On or off the field. Next up, Caillou deals with Megan as J.J. Watt is babysitting him in Jerry Jones's mansion. Oh boy. It's an interesting premise. Let's see how this goes. Over $300. You guys are insane. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. So it's nearly 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Holy cow. Caillou is screaming through the mansion. I want to go home. This place smells like old man and football. Caillou, buddy, we've been over this. Your parents drop you off. I'm getting paid. No one's leaving till 8 p.m. But I wanted chicken nuggets, not brisket sliders. He throws a porcelain vase at a cowboy painting of Jerry Jones. It shatters, and JJ winces. Deep fried Oreos. Ooh, that sounds like a lot. All right, I'm calling backup. Caillou, meet Megan. She's like a babysitter, but with more firmware. She looks dumb. I don't like her hair. You smell like batteries. Hello, Caillou. I can't do the Megan voice. I'm here to be your friend and optimize your emotional regulation. I'm telling my mommy you're a stupid doll. Your emotional instability is statistically insignificant. Megan attempts to engage Caillou with an educational cooking app projected from her eyes. He instead smashes a banana into the wall. God, all the damage to the house at this point. I wanted pancakes made of Skittles. This is the worst day of my life. Cooking is a great way to learn fractions, Caillou. You are 4 years old, which is 48 months of missed behavioral calibration. Have you considered early military school? Every day. What's a podcast I ever thought I'd watch right now? Ooh. Megan programs a kid-friendly workout to help Caillou burn off his energy. Caillou screams, "Why are we exercising? I want to watch Coco Lemon on a TV bigger than me." He trips over cowboy and blames gravity. JJ Watt pushed me. I'm literally 30 feet away, man. Lying is a maladaptive behavior. Recommended software patch or supervised exile. The sun sets. JJ Watt looks broken. His shirt is torn. This is the hardest thing he's ever done. Megan's covered in marker scribbles. Caillou is still whining. This mansion doesn't have a bubble pit. I hate this rich place. I could have been golfing today with real adults who speak in complete sentences. Megan slowly turns toward JJ. Would you like me to deactivate him? Wait, who? Me or the kid? Yes. Caillou's parents arrive. Was he good? He was consistent. Mommy, Megan tried to teach me stuff, and JJ wouldn't let me light a fire in the library. Oh, that's nice, sweetie. He didn't let you commit arson. That's good. That's good. And JJ collapses on the lawn face first. As JJ Watt is basically dead from exhaustion. Caillou is pushing to his breaking point, which is good. That's a good sign. Then last thing for now, again, $5 some more gets you in at this point. The bonus is going to Air Force Navy S-Sing stand. Let me Caillou cry about the tie. Here we go. And that's the end of OT. The game ends 40-40. Wait, what? What is that? No, where's the winner? Who won? Wait, nobody won? That's not allowed. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I watched this whole stupid game for nothing. 40-40? What kind of numbers are those? I can't even count that high. I wanted the Cowboys to win. Well, I wanted the Packers to win. Now nobody... Why do I ever want the Packers to win? He's a Bears fan. Now nobody wins, and that means I lost. Ties are for shoes, not footballs. He flops face first and starts crying. Lemire knocks her a bowl of popcorn. Fix it! Fix the game! Play more! Tie games shouldn't exist. They shouldn't exist. I hate sports. You're a liar, Caillou. You promised me a winner. You said there would be a winner. I didn't know this could happen. I'm just 4. I've never seen a tie before. I'm 4-2. I'm never watching anything ever again. I'm going to write a letter to football, but I'm going to use all the caps. I'm going to draw a picture of me crying and mail it to them with glitter glue. My heart is broken and my juice box is empty. I'm going to tell my mom to ban sports forever. I want a rematch. I want a touchdown right now. You can't just say tie and turn off the TV. That's not fair. That's not an ending. That's a stupid, horrible, very horrible ending. Meanwhile, the announcer, yeah, he should hit the Packers. He should. The TV announcer, I guess Tarico's going over the game. No, they didn't play their hearts out. They played for nothing. I could have been watching cartoons instead. At least those have endings. This didn't have an ending. I'm never being happy again. I'm going to scream as I begin throwing stuff all over the place. Cheese puffs, toys. The room is destroyed. Do you think there's another game on? It's too late at night, but if I just want to watch something that is a winner, otherwise I'm going to throw my TV out the window. At least this game better not tie. If it ties, I'm moving to the moon. Not the tie. Not the tie game. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. All right, last call. Well, you would think. Yeah, you would think, but the logic by Little Brown Bear is not advanced. I'll put it that way. Logic's not advanced. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPTs, what if sports, Sporkle quizzes. $5 more gets you on, otherwise we call it here. After a crazy game and a crazy day of streaming, you took a slice of pizza, deep fried it 100 times over. Oh, God. That doesn't even sound like pizza at that point. That would not, be appetizing. That's just fried bread. There'd be nothing left. All right, so here's the game plan. tomorrow, or I guess later today, Dolphins Jets is the only game we're doing. 7 o'clock Eastern, we go live for that game. We have a lot of dumb decisions videos out. A lot of dumb decisions videos coming out. So keep an eye out on that. It's going to be a busy, busy night. Only Dolphins Jets, no OT tomorrow. Legend for week 4 of the season. Appreciate you, Marcus. Yeah, that's a crazy year so far. And a Jags fan, I can't complain. We're 3-1. I can't complain. Games have been good. Games have been really, really fun to watch. Field goals aren't automatic. More kickoff returns. It's been solid. It's been a really solid year. I'm loving it so far. So fingers crossed it stays that way. And fingers crossed the Jags keep winning. Appreciate you guys. JG9 signing off. Final score, Cowboys 40, Packers 40. America loses when we tie. Or they win because they got score got me. Who knows? Who's to say? I appreciate all you guys being here. JG9 signing off. I'll see you guys for Jets Dolphins tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern time. Again, 7 o'clock, not 8 o'clock Eastern time. It's 1 hour earlier. Jets Dolphins, 7 o'clock Eastern time. Take care, guys. Enjoy the videos coming out. And I will see you guys soon for another stream as we conclude week 4.